Reem Durat has arrived.
Remy! Welcome in!
Mick Mockham has arrived.
Mick, welcome! Jarvis posts ready. Mick, welcome!
Pleberoni has arrived.
Pepperoni, welcome in. Hot damn. I see you, Captain.
Gesticulating Cephalopod has arrived.
Welcome in, Pod! Nice to see you.
Gesticulating Cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Hot damn. Jarvis meta ready. Welcome in, everybody. We're still setting up. We'll be ready in a minute or two. Thanks for being here. Let's go. All right, let's test this.
Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
TikTok is up and running. Welcome in, TikTokers. Kick is running. YouTube is up and running. That leaves us with Twitch. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hot damn, Jarvis is on it today. All right, Jarvis. Let's go in. Sorrybot says ads are finished on Twitch, which means everybody is here. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Hot damn. Where are we? What are we doing? What's going on? Let's figure it out, guys. Let's figure it out. We're playing Skyrim today. I'm going to go through and read a bunch of your chat messages. In fact, I should probably put it in the big chat before we do too much, but let's just whip through it and see what we can do, and then we'll get into the game. What do we got on TikTok? On TikTok, we've got a bunch of viewers, including Pleberoni. Thank you guys for being here. And then on Kick, we've got one viewer on YouTube.
What does this say, Foxy? He's arrived.
What does a fox say? Welcome in. On YouTube, we've got one viewer. And then on Twitch, we got a bunch. Let's see. What did we miss? Remy says, yo, yo. And Captain Counterplunt says, hey, yo. Remy says, how are you doing today, Old Man Fallout? I am doing great. I'm so glad to be here. I have so much good stuff to tell you guys about. It's really good. Mick says, hello, world. And Gojo says, hey, yo. And Moxie is here and says, lurk. Thank you, Moxie, for the lurk. That's so damn nice. Plebroni says, oh, I'm early. Yeah, you are. Wait, Plebroni, you're on TikTok and Twitch? Plebroni's double fisting it, you guys. Mick says, the stream has not even been up that long. Plebroni got shouted out for playing body cam. Damn, I gotta say, Plebroni. By the way, you guys, Plebroni did get shouted out in Twitch chat just now. And so you guys can go and click that shout out in chat. If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see his shout out in chat. And you can give him a follow and check him out. I just wanted to say, Plebroni, I was in your stream the other day watching you play body cam. I thought it looked great. I thought that game looked real fun. And I think your video setup is really good too, because that video image was coming through crispy and clear. It looked great. And I think that's really needed for body cam. I mean, that game is relying on looking as lifelike as possible, you know? And so whatever you did to get your system
Evil Gojo.
to be like perfect, very good. Gojo, you are so witnessed. Thank you for being here. Hot damn, welcome. Captain Counterplan says Old Man Fall is getting ready to announce his sponsorship deal with McDonald's. You know, you're not the only person saying that today. Didn't Pleberoni say something like that? Yeah, Pleberoni says, did Mr. Fallout get a sponsorship? I don't know what's going on, you guys. I have no sponsorships. Is there something happening on the platform? Like, are they doing some kind of tie-in that I don't see? Or is it just the ads at the beginning? I don't know. But welcome in, you guys. Pod says, whispers about the pod are true. I am here now.
King Dylan III has arrived.
Welcome in, King Dylan, and welcome in, Pod. Let's see here. Mick Bookham says, wait, is this Mac Fallout? No, please no. Captain Counterplane says, I learned something new and have officially become an AI hater. Ooh, what did you learn? What did you learn? Captain Counterplane says, if Grok had a face, I'd punch it. Nick Mokum says, congratulations and welcome, join the club. Fox says, hi, Old Man Fallout. Storm number 2 is passed. We got power back once more. Congratulations, hot damn. And then Fox, you got a shout out too. It says you last played Dead by Daylight.
Indigo has arrived on TikTok.
Indigo, welcome in on TikTok and thank you for those gifts. That is so nice. Thank you a ton. Go just says ads already. We just got here. We did that on purpose. It turns out that every time Twitch runs ads, they then give you an hour of ad-free viewing. But if you haven't run ads at the start, they won't give you an hour of ad-free viewing. They will make it so that every individual person that comes in has to watch ads when they come in. I don't know if that's new or what, but it happened to us a bunch. We had a couple of viewers complaining. They were like, I just got here and I'm already getting ads. Didn't you set it up so that we wouldn't have that? So I looked into it and it turns out you guys don't see ads unless I set up an hour block, like at a time where I like start with ads, then you get an hour free. Start with ads, you get an hour free. So we have to run them at the beginning so that you guys can then have an hour free of ads. Anyway, let's see here. Fox goes for a fortune cookie, and gets the austerity you see around you. Covers the richness of a life like a veil. Wow, I don't know what to make of that fortune. Yikes. Okay. Gojo does watch time and realizes he has spent 6 days and 6 hours watching me. Gojo, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for doing this to you. King Dylan says hi. And then Captain Counterplant gives us a huge post. Let's see if we can do this. Try getting Grok to edit a couple of images. It's just not understanding
Indigo
what I want it
arrived.
to do. Welcome in, Indigo. Remove this section of land from this map image and make the empty space the same color as the ocean. Here's the country, but in pink. No, Grok, make it blue. Did you mean green? Wait, is that what's happening? Is that why you hate AIs? Just because they're dumb? There's a really good reason hate AI, which is they're sucking up all our water resources. But yeah. 3D Cubed, I saw you there. I saw you doing likes. Thank you so much, 3D Cubed. That's on TikTok. Hot damn. Hold on. You know what, guys? I am gonna actually put the big chat screen up because you guys are going too fast for me to keep up, and I don't want anybody else who's watching to lose context. Let's see if we can get this going here. Jarvis, big chat. There we go. Okay, there we go. So you guys can see the big post from Captain Kinderplunt there, and then Pod gives us another big post. No, that's just replying to a big post. Okay. Let me see. Where is that? There it is. Okay. King Dylan says, King Daddy is here. Welcome in, King Dylan. Pod says, yeah, AI will randomly refuse to listen to you. It is infuriating. Jenny B says, hi, and then asks for watch time. And we see that, oh, Jenny B has spent 11 days watching me. 11 days, 22 hours. Oh, gee, honey B, you're not getting that time back. I'm so sorry. Mick says, hi, GB. Jenny B says, no, almost 12 days. Gojo says, I watch because I love Fallout and I love Skyrim. Ooh, Gojo, speaking of that, we probably should put a new thing up on screen. Pod has spent 10 days and 12 hours watching me. That is shocking. I'm so sorry. Mick spent 5 days, 15 hours. You guys are nuts. That is crazy. I'm going to assume that a lot of that is because you leave me on lurk. I can't imagine actively watching me for all that time. Thank you for the likes, by the way. 3D Cubed, kicking ass on TikTok. Anyway, let's see here. Jenny B says, Mick, hi. Captain Cunnerblint says, yes, that's why. That is why. You hate AI because they're so stupid. Ooh. I'll give you a dozen more reasons that you could hate AI just to we'll ratchet it up a notch. But yeah. By the way, you guys, I will be playing my next Fallout game as a hate AI, no clankers playthrough, which means it will be Brotherhood of Steel. We will unashamedly and without even batting an eye take out Dance like that, like a knife through butter. We won't even feel bad. We are going to just get rid of all them clankers. So if you hate AI, my next Fallout playthrough will be
3D Cube has arrived on TikTok.
3D Cube, thank you for being here. All right. 3D Cube, you must have gotten announced because you actually posted something. Did I miss it? Let me see. Yeah, okay, I did miss stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me get into the chat. I'm right now just looking at Twitch, but I got to get into multi-chat so I can see all of you guys posting stuff. Did I miss any YouTubers also? Jenny B says, join in on Twitch.
User Coney B says, go ahead and try and mess with my Cleo.
Well, but wait, Cleo's not AI, right? Well, I guess she is. I guess Cleo is a little bit AI. Cleo feels more like a robot than she does anything else, but you might have a point there. Oh, am I stuck? Oh no. Can I do it from this side? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hold on one moment, guys. I definitely busted my my chat. Trying to view everybody's posts all at once, and I ended up breaking everything. Hold on. Okay. All right, there we go. Where did we leave off? Let's see here. Jenny B, let's see here. Gojo says, I'm jealous of your goatee. It makes me so angry. Who's goatee? Jenny B says, hey, Gojo, do you want mine? DJ Danny Lee gives us a bunch of Twitch emotes. Thank you for being here. Cubed on TikTok says, it sounds like a fun playthrough. I mean, I'm gonna have a great time. Cube says, wait, what about Nick? Oh no, I didn't think about Nick. Shoot. Wait, what's happening?
The totem pole has been updated to include Doboman, Wand and Tiff. Zankt has arrived on YouTube. You are so naughty.
Oh my God, so many things happening.
Is going to hurt.
Everything happened all at once. Doboman, welcome in. It says you last played Elder Scrolls Oblivion. How was it? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid, my guy. Doboman, you are now the first person in our totem pole today, but you can't see it because I'm doing the big chat where it took over the screen and it does all this stuff. But thank you for coming in. How was your game? How was your live stream? How are you? If you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to raid and stay, you can. I'm just going to read chat for a little bit and then we'll get into the game. And I got a bunch of stuff to tell you guys about too. So, but for right now, chat is getting away from me. So I gotta whip through it. The chat comments you see at the top of the screen were already, they're already scrolling off before I've even read them. So let me keep going. Hold on. Go just says, I had to shave today because I was confused with
NCR
Bigfoot.
Ranger 2 has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, Ranger. Let's see here. That's Gojo. DJ Danny Lee gives us a ton
Kev, the
more
blue bear,
emotes.
has arrived.
Kev, welcome in. Danny B offered her goatee and says, I don't want my goatee back. You can have it. Oh, God. Lesbo Nora says, sucking up the water. This is AI. Sucking up the water, offloading electricity bills to citizens near data centers, built specifically to perform tasks that center around human expression. There are plenty of good reasons to be an AI hater. Yeah, you're touching on some of them, Lesbo Nora. It's very frustrating to me. I use AI, so I'm almost a hypocrite to complain about AI because I use AI. But I'm trying to use AI in ways that don't, for example, remove anybody's jobs. You know, like I'll ask AI to create some artwork for this live stream, for this channel. And then after I get a good idea of what AI can do with the artwork, I pass it off to our artist in Indonesia, whose name is failing me right now. I can't remember her name. Naoko. We have an artist in Indonesia. Her name's Naoko. Because she lives in Indonesia, where the pricing is a lot lower, she can give me really reasonable rates, even though this live stream makes basically no money or very little money. But she can give me really low rates because of where she lives, which means we can get actual human beings making actual art. So I try to do things like that, where if I'm going to use AI, I then pass it off to a human after we get like a sketch or whatever we're going to get from AI. Try to get it to be done for realsies. And if I'm going to do things like ask AI to do programming for me, all I ask it to do is tell me, like, is there a bug in the code that I wrote? Is there an idea you have for this code that I wrote that could help me? That kind of thing. I don't want to replace anybody. I just want hints and tips, I guess you could say. I don't know if that excuses it, but that's kind of what I do with it. But I don't blame anybody who just goes completely off the rails and is just like, no AI at all. I freaking hate it. I don't blame them. AI is costing people jobs left and right. It will not surprise me if people are like doing all sorts of devastating stuff to AI data centers. Like I would not be surprised at all. Anyway, that's Lisbo Nora. Danny Lee gives us a hand wave. G Honey B says, a few of the streams I have actually fallen asleep. Admittedly, there is some lurking, says McMokum. Pod says, I think I've only lurked twice on this channel. Damn, you guys are going off. Cubed said it was a fun playthrough. And says, what about Nick? These are actually problems I'll have to think about, Cubed. Thank you.
Steel Brothers has arrived.
DJ Danny Lee gives us some boxing gloves. DJ Danny Lee is going at it now. Thank you for being here, Danny Lee. Niglet says, does Skyrim belong to her true sons and daughters? Does. Yes, absolutely, Niglet. Gojo says, I use AI to tell me how handsome I am. Well, that's so lovely. I like your use of AI. Jenny B says, go ahead and try and mess with my Cleo. We're going to definitely leave Cleo alone. I like Cleo. Captain Kunderplunt says, I also tried getting it to copy the artwork of a Pokemon card and apply it to the skateboard grip tape. I remember you talking about that. I was inspired by an Etsy shop that did the same thing for photo frames for Pokemon cards, but it wasn't working, so I'm going to have to hire that task out. Yeah. Jenny B says, you don't need AI to tell you how handsome you are because you have me. Ooh, G Honey B, there you go. Gojo says, I mean, it tells me I have big ears, however. Damn. Okay, I caught up in chat to where Dobbleman rated with a party of 5. Welcome in, Dobbleman. Dobbleman, hope you're doing great. For your 5 viewers, welcome in. It took me this long just to get to you guys in chat, but welcome in. I hope you guys are doing great. I'm Old Man Fallout because I'm old and I play Fallout. And we're going to talk about that in a moment, but we got to get through the comments first. But I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. And then let's see here. You guys should give Dobbleman a follow. There's a link to Dobbleman if you scroll up in chat.
User says, all man Skyrim.
Oh, that's I mean, for now, only for now. But yeah, there is a link to Dobbleman in chat. It says, go show Dobbleman 18556 some love. Last played Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered at twitch.tv/Dobbleman 18556. check Double Man out. That is so nice. Thank you for being here, Double Man. Gojo responds to G Honeybee saying, you don't need AI to compliment you because you have me. And he says, well. Double Man says, the case continues. We closed the book on Cyrodiil. Word on the street. Old Man Fallout got leads in Skyrim. We're tailing him now. Hot damn, Double Man. And then Zank comes in and Zank redeems a spank and absolutely does spank me. Thank you for being here, Zank. Why are you up though? Isn't it? It's like 10. Okay. It's reasonable on the East Coast. It's reasonable. Thank you for being here, Zank. Mick says, hello, Raiders. Lesbo Nora says, Nuance is dead. Nick is ACAB, assigned clanker at birth. I don't know. I like Nick so much. It's gonna be. I don't know if I can do that. I can take out Paladin Dance with my eyes closed or open. I don't care. But Nick is gonna be a problem for me. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. I might try to make the excuse that because he's not actually AI, but instead has like part of a human's brain in him. Yeah, we might make excuses. We'll see.
User Lesbonora says, we're killing Codworth too, the rust bucket.
Are we? Ooh, can you even kill Codsworth? Or is he marked as essential and he's not allowed to? I don't know. We're gonna find out. And then Double Man says the stream was great. We're doing the Mages Guild. Hot damn, okay. And after Double Man, we finally caught up to NCR Ranger showing up on YouTube. Ranger says, what's up? I'm on my second week of my senior year of high school. And I have so much homework this year on the green side of the fence. It's my last year until I get a job. Well, I mean, there is that. Good luck, NCR Ranger. It's a rough world out there, but I hope things go great for you when the time comes. Kev says, hey, old man fall. Hey, chat. Welcome in, Kev. I hope you're doing great. Jenny B says, no, Nick Valentine was human. This robot is just the new host of Nick's consciousness. I mean, Jenny B, I literally was trying to make that excuse just moments ago. You're just ahead of me, Jenny B. As usual, you and I seem to share a brain, so very nice. And then Kev the Blue Bear gets a shout out. It says, go show Kev the Blue Bear some love. They last played Wreckfest at twitch.tv/Kev the Blue Bear. Check that out. Doubleman has been following for 9 months. Are you serious, Doubleman? That's incredible. Thank you for being here, Doubleman. Old Man Fallout gives a fortune cookie to Gojo. It says...
User Gonibi says, oh man, mom says it's my turn with the brain cell.
Did we turn into orange cats with one cell between us? Where were we? Gojo's fortune. A pleasant surprise is waiting for you. Now that's a fortune I'd like. Give me that fortune every day. That would be really nice. Pleasant surprises? I'll take them. Lesbo Nora says, all clankers were clankers at birth. No to the nuance. The Nightingale Corp says AI is a tool, not a replacement. See, Nightingale Corp, I really like your thinking. AI has been very helpful to me in the real world. Like I've actually done good things with it. And so I have a hard time thinking of AI as just completely awful. But a lot of the people pushing AI, they're problematic people. Doing things like what Lesbo Nora said, like it's come out that a bunch of these AI companies that are building data centers have put the bill for the electricity on the citizens of the nearby towns. How is that even possible? Why would a city government agree to subsidize all that for a building that will have almost no employees? Like they're AI data centers using AI to run and manage them for the most part. Now they might have a dozen IT people inside of them to make sure that the actual hardware and systems are functional. But a dozen jobs, you're willing to pay the price of an entire damn data center, which would be potentially millions of dollars in electricity costs over the course of years. And you're going to pay that so that you can have, I don't know, 5 jobs, 10 jobs. Like it's not, the trade-off isn't there. I don't like that. I don't know. Anyway, I'll whine too much if I keep going. Cubed says Sarah Connor did warn us about this. She did really well too. Damn. Ginny B says Magnolia is a clinker and so is Curie. I know. That's a problem. I wonder, I don't know if Magnolia even knows she's a clanker. Does she? I don't recall. I've done Fallout 4 so much, I should know the answer to that, but I actually don't. I don't think I've ever heard her admit to knowing that she's a clanker. Anyway, Kiki, I don't know, something like this. This is on TikTok. Says he can't generate ideas by his own. You need to feed him. Is that about AI? Kiki? I don't know. Steel Brother says, "Hey, Manfall, I'm here with a working Skyrim. Congratulations, hot damn." Jenny B says, "Steel Bro, hot damn." I'm so happy about that. Mick Mokum says, "Hi, Steel." Pod says, "It's the brother made from steel. Look at that." Steel Brother says, "Hey, Mick, Steel Brother, my next playthrough of Fallout 4 is in fact going to be Brotherhood of Steel, so it's going to be awesome." Here's what I know. In fact, I should put it up on screen for you guys now. We have so many comments still to go. Damn, I really want to do this. You know what? We're going to go back to normal for a minute, and then we'll come back to this chat if we need to. Jarvis, back to normal. Jarvis, back to normal. There we go. Thank you, Jarvis. Guys, check this out. Bwam! There we go. We're doing Skyrim.
Soldier Boy Dean has arrived on TikTok.
Hot damn, welcome in, Soldier Boy Dean. We are going to do 1 or 2 more weeks of Skyrim. I'm having a blast, but I'm really looking forward to stuff coming down the pipeline. So we're gonna see. But so Skyrim 1 or 2 weeks. Then we're gonna do Fallout 4 for 2 or 3 weeks. This will be with a brand new character. This will be a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough. This will be a No Clankers playthrough. I don't know that I can kill off all the clankers in the game. Like if I go blast Magnolia, it might turn all of Good Neighbor against me. I just don't know. I'm not going to sabotage my own game in order to be no clanker, but all the clankers that we can safely take out, we will. I also know that this playthrough will be with the biggest, most badass black dude for a character that I can muster, and we will be picking from one of the like couple thousand, few thousand or few hundred names that Codsworth can pronounce.
User Lesbo Norris says, "If they defend a clanker, are they truly worthy of life?"
We're going to say yes, Lesbo Nora. At least for this one. But we're going to make him a big badass, and we're going to use a name that Codsworth can pronounce. So I'm limited in the names I can choose from, but there are literally hundreds of them. There are lists online you can find of all the names that Codsworth can pronounce. So we'll pick a name from that. I'm really looking forward to that. And I have the laser weapon fix in for Fallout 4. As you guys might know, laser weapons are broken in base game Fallout 4. They don't do very much damage, even when you're high levels with all the perks. The reason for that is there's a miscalculation on the math that's built into the game. But there is a modder who fixed it, and we've got his mod. Should make laser weapons a little more viable. We will also have Sim Settlements 2 installed. We will also have Tales of the Commonwealth installed. We also have a green mod installed, so there's a lot more trees with green on them and grass. It's going to be a very different looking Fallout. Then after that, we're going to go to Crimson Desert, and we'll do Crimson Desert for 2 or 3 weeks. I've never done it before, and I've pushed it out to the end of this list because I don't know. I have not installed it yet. I've bought it, but I have not installed it. And they just came out with version 2.0 of Crimson Desert literally today. And apparently it's rocking. Apparently the new version of Crimson Desert came with a bunch of features people have been asking for, including roleplay features, more dialogue options, more narrative story options, more systems to help you to understand what the story is as you push forward. It's absolutely badass. People have been talking about it a bunch on Reddit. I really look forward to it. But also people are saying that they still have not fixed all of the laggy graphics problems that are going on with Crimson Desert. And these developers are kicking ass with the game, so I would assume that that's coming. And that's why we're going to put this one last, is I'm going to try and give the developers a few more weeks to try to come out with yet another fix, a 201, a 202, a 203, some kind of versioning where they do some implementation of graphical fixes to optimize. Hopefully at the end of all that, I can play Crimson Desert and stream from one computer. And I don't know if that's going to be possible, but that's what we're going to try and do. And I'll ratchet down the graphical fidelity of Crimson Desert if needed. I hope I don't need to, but I might need to. But anyway, that's what you got. That's what I've got on deck, you guys. Skyrim, Fallout 4, Crimson Desert. That's the plan over the next few weeks. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm really excited, to be honest with you. I have been playing a test character in Fallout 4 with all these new mods. It's been great. I think it's going to be a good time. But let's go back to chat. Jarvis, big chat. Oh, it did it. Hot damn. There we go, guys. Okay. Did I miss any chat while I was chatting? Let's see here. We got Gojo. We got Brotherhood of Steel. Steel says, hey, pod. And Stream Elements says, Gojo hugs G Honeybee. That's so nice. Jenny B says, Jarvis, show nudes. No, he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. Jenny B says, old man Skyrim. And NCR Ranger says, you haven't seen my comment. Wait. NCR Ranger, I was reading comments. Did I miss one of yours? We got the Nightingale. We got Kiki Kaki. We got Cubed. NCR Ranger, sup on my second week of senior year of high school. We got the high school comment. We absolutely got that one. Did you make another one? I'm scrolling back. The comment before yours is from Danny Lee. So I don't see any other ones. NCR Ranger, throw that comment back at me if I missed it. Lesbo Nora says, we're going to kill Codsworth too, that rust bucket. Lesbo Nora's going off. Pod says, Nick is the abomination. Gojo says, Nick stole Piper from me. No. NCR Ranger says, I love Codsworth though. Yeah. G Honey B says, oh man, my mom says it's my turn with the brain cell. Jenny B says, wait, why are we off in the clankers in Fallout 4? Well, we're going to do a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough in Fallout 4. That's my next
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
What's
User
happening?
Vinyl Plus has asked for a cat photo.
Oh, that's on Kick. Vinyl, we actually do have a cat. We do have a cat photo. Let me see if it'll show up on top of the chat that we have here. If it doesn't show up on top, we'll move chat around. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Yeah, no, it sits underneath the chat. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. Boom. There we go. Chat off to the side. There is the kitty cat on her throne, looking regal as always. That is Lily. That is our little kitty cat, Lily Lightning. And she is, well, she's not lightning in this picture, but you know, sometimes she is. She likes to run all over the place and jump on top of my keyboard. Mick says she's Lily the Destroyer. And you know what, you guys? Going back to the AI comments, this is a problem with AI. I gave AI some pictures of Lily, and I said, my chat is talking about Lily the Destroyer because she keeps stepping on my keyboard and breaking my game. Would you please give us some Lily the Destroyer images? And it was garbage. AI would not do anything interesting or correct about it, and it was bugging me. So I don't even have something I can give to Naoko, our artist, because I can't get any baseline. You know what I mean? Like I can't get any samples. I can't get anything good yet.
Thanks for the follow, John Henry Eden on TikTok.
Thank you, John Henry Eden on TikTok. Yeah, I can't get any decent samples yet. So I don't have anything to give to Naoko and be like, can you make something like this? You know, I have no guidance. It's very frustrating. Okay. Let's go back to comments. By the way, thank you so much for redeeming the kitty cat photo. Oh, you did that on Kick. Ooh. That actually tells me I need to do a thing. Because if you did that on Kick, that means that Twitch should not have that redeem. Hold on. Quick, turn off the kitty cat redeem. There we go. Okay, good. By the way, let me show you guys what we have on tap for today, because it is not just a kitty cat. I believe we have a bunch more. Let me see. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, hide kitty. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, show him what we got. There we go, you guys. We have a riddle on tap and channel points today. We have a joke on tap and channel points today. We had a cat photo, but that thing is gone. And we also have a poem on tap today. So we've got a bunch of good stuff that you guys can channel point redeem today. But for the moment, let's finish off with some comments and see if we can get into the game. Thank you guys for being here. Jarvis, hide, show them what we got. I don't know what we do with this. I don't remember what the text is for this. Okay, there we go. Good. I don't know how to run my own stream. I desperately need Jarvis to help me. Good news is Jarvis is not actually a clanker. Jarvis is just some dumb programming from me. Okay, let's see here. Mick says, we're going to off the clankers in Fallout 4 because it's an anti-AI thing. Correct. Jenny B says, those who AI synthesize are called cod suckers. I saw that somewhere. And my boy Sturgis. I know Sturgis is AI. It's true. The problem is that I don't believe the game gives us any indication, and I'm gonna role play. So I'm gonna try to avoid using my own knowledge. You know, I'll role play and try to role play fairly. And I don't know that Sturgis is a synth, and I don't know that Magnolia is a synth. If we find out, there's gonna be hellfire, but I don't know that we're gonna find out. We'll see. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm using my chat. I see, but I want to say hi, but I got to go packing for place. Oh, Soldier Boy Dean. Yes, Soldier Boy Dean is correct, you guys. This chat interface that you see in front of you right here is because I had a few weeks ago, two weeks ago, Soldier Boy Dean on TikTok posted like a dozen comments. And I thought at the time that I got through them okay. I was hitting tab on all the various platforms that I'm on. I was like, I'm reading from YouTube now. I'm reading from Twitch now. I'm reading from Kick now. I thought I got to his comments in a timely manner, but it turns out when I rewatched the stream, I sucked. I was not timely. So we came up with this interface here so that you guys can kind of see what I typically see. I got a big giant overlay like this where I can see everybody's comments on all the different platforms. And I try to read through them. And so yeah, we invented this for Soldier Boy Dean. So hopefully I don't fall behind. Gojo says, Jarvis, gimme them cheeks. It didn't do it. Gimme them cheeks. It did it!
Give me them cheeks.
No way.
Give me them cheeks.
Jarvis, okay.
Give me them cheeks. 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 Yeah, word up. Okay. That is Homo Pappy Pench, you guys. You should definitely check him out. He's awesome. He is a streamer on Twitch. Jenny B says, okay, I gotta go charge my phone. Absolutely. Jenny B's gone off to play with Nick Valentine. That's so nice. Mark is here on YouTube. Mark says, hey, old man Fallout, welcome in, Mark. Hope you're doing great. And then Mark is on Twitch. Is this the same Mark? Mark is on Twitch and says, hello, old man Fallout, welcome in, Mark. We've got Mark and Mark. It's Marky Mark. Welcome in. Mick Welcome says, I just started a new game in Fallout 4 and I named my character Fuckface. So far, I'm enjoying every conversation with Codsworth a lot. That is great. Mark says, ooh, I have a star now. Yeah, you do. Welcome in. Mark is on a 30 stream watch streak. Hot damn. Welcome in, Mark. Okay. Mark says, I'm doing a Fallout 4 permadeath right now, but I'm not streaming it. That's cool, though. That's cool. I am not going to do a permadeath for my next character. It's not a permadeath playthrough, but we are going to have a death counter with it, and I'm going to hope I keep it into single digits. I would like to not die once in the entire playthrough. It will be survival mode. Instead of having the thing that I used to do to make it hard, which was I had a ×3 multiplier on the enemies doing damage to me, so they could triple damage me every time they hit me. This time around, we're going to have something called Raiders Extended. I believe it's called Raiders Extended. Basically, the idea is this modder took the Raiders and turned them into scary as hell, like
User Steel
warriors.
Brother 76 says, Marky Mark, where's the Funky Bunch? Awesome group.
Word up. It's a throwback. It's a throwback. But yeah, so we'll have this new mod called Raiders Extended. I think that's what it's called. And so that should be a good difficult playthrough. And we'll try for never dying. We'll see. I have already experimented a little bit with Raiders Extended. The big issue is that these raiders throw a lot more grenades, which I just can't survive. So we're gonna have to figure out how to, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, but we're gonna try and do a thing about it. Something. Anyway, let's see here. Steel says I had to completely wipe my mod list for Skyrim, so now I'm slowly rebuilding it. Yep, that sounds right. We caught up to Vinyl doing the pet photo redeem. Thank you so much, Vinyl. Mick says Lily the Destroyer. John Henry Eden follows. Doubleman says I'm gonna lurk, but then I'm gonna start snacking. Hot damn, Doubleman, do it. And then Steel says Jarvis seems to be working tonight. Steel says, hey Jarvis, I'm over encumbered. No? Over encumbered. No? No, he's not going to do it. He never likes that one. We changed it around though, didn't we? Wait a second. I was getting frustrated that Jarvis wouldn't do anything with Chai. And so I changed Chai around. Hold on, let me see here. Do I have something for Chai? Show me Chai. No? No? I could have sworn we updated Chai to make it so that we could get her to say stuff. We have this one. Let's see if this one works. Hold on. Hold on. Does this one work? Chai says hi.
Give in to the cult. Give in.
There we go. We got one of them. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, we got one that actually works. And then... No. I don't know where the over encumbered is. Dang. We're not going to get that one going today. Shoot. Oh, wait. There it is. I'm over encumbered.
Over encumbered.
Oh, did it just do it?
What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumbered.
I can't believe it actually worked. Okay. Well, Jarvis is paying a little better attention than I gave him credit for. That's cool. All right. Good job, Jarvis. I appreciate that a ton. Okay. Let me go back to chat. I think we're almost done. What did I miss? What's the last few comments here? Still Brother says, wait, Marky Mark. And then Mick Mokum says, Jarvis might be working indeed, but so far he hasn't greeted us. Let's try it. Let's try it. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
Okay. Jarvis is working. Hot damn. Cube says, I love hardcore playthroughs on Fallout 4. Cube says, that new Skyrim update, man, I turned off the updates to avoid breaking my 3,000 mods. Good Lord. And Jenny B says, Jarvis, say hi to Indigo. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face.
Ooh, that's a good one. And then Cubed says, will Old Man Fallout ever get to play Skyrim? Ever? Well, Cubed, you're the last comment, so let's get into it. Here we go. Jarvis, back to normal. All right, we're in, gang. We are in. Jarvis, music off. Hey, Jarvis is totally listening today. Damn, Jarvis is kicking ass. Keep going, Jarvis. Don't stop. I really like you when you're like this. This is great. Oh, except I can't see anything because... Oh, my God. Oh, my God, I can't see anything. Hold on one second, guys. You guys have comments off to the side. I don't. The comments for me are all over the screen. I can't see what I'm doing at all. Hold on. Hold on. Go back down to being normal size. Out of the way. Yes, good. And then unclickable comments, good. Into the game, good. And music up. Oh, wait. Music up. Hell yeah. Hell yes, you guys. We've done it.
Men like these raid our town every year.
Okay. We were in a dungeon. A big-ass dungeon in that cave right there behind me. Where all my allies are still standing. And we came out of the cave over to here to see these people sitting at this fire. And I was like, do I need to kill these dudes? Are these more bandits and stuff? Somebody in chat was like, no, I think you can talk to them. So we just left the game right here to see if things are talkable outable. Let me show you guys where we are.
User Steel Brother 76 says, "Oh, for anyone who hasn't heard, R.I.P. Dolly Parton. I'm still down after finding that out."
Yeah, actually, that is pretty damn sad. I have to say though, for all the hate that I throw at Reddit, because there are a lot of people there who are posting who are, I don't know, not super bright, but they are handling her passing away extremely well. When I went into Reddit earlier today to see what they were saying, there are literally
100 has arrived.
Welcome in, 3D Cubed. There are literally 100 posts celebrating Dolly Parton's life and all the cool stuff she did. The one that I really liked was from years ago. It's an interviewer basically trying to catch her, basically trying to be a jerk to her, being a mean girl to Dolly Parton. She said something like, how does it feel that you have to put cake makeup on your face to look attractive, and how does it feel to have to doll yourself up like this for the male gaze? Like that must bother you that you're just that's how you have to live your life. And Dolly Parton,
Honan Akasheda just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Dolly Parton didn't miss a beat. She just responds right back to her, and she's like, the reason I do this is because I feel really comfortable with myself. I'm happy with my life, happy with myself. I know I'm talented and good at what I do, and I'm really pleased with myself, so I feel like I'm in a safe place where I can do what I need to do in order to be happy, and it's quite lovely, and I'm really happy about myself, and you're not going to be able to tear me down. You just can't do it.
User Goni says, "My favorite Dolly Parton fact is that she entered a Dolly look-alike contest and got second place."
I heard that too. Yep, it's true. It's true. But I really respect Dolly Parton because people bullied her and it never worked. She was always so secure in herself, it never worked. And she made people look real bad when they tried to be a jerk to her. And she didn't make them look bad because she was a jerk back. She made them look bad because she was so full of grace. You know what I mean? So I've always been impressed by Dolly Parton. She's a good role model, which is wild to say because you could be forgiven for thinking that really she does just cake makeup on, and she's very big chested, and she looks like she's just like a show doll, and you could look at that and you could go, oh no, she really is just eye candy. But every time she talks, she reveals she's really damn smart, she's really damn capable, she's very damn talented. And I think we were talking on this live stream 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 live streams ago. We were talking about Dolly Parton before she passed away. And one of the things that we said that was really interesting was that she's passed a IQ test, and not like a silly online IQ test. She passed multiple actual administered by a psychologist IQ tests. And she didn't score at the bottom end. That girl had an IQ of something like 150, 160, something like that, which is myself and pretty much everyone in chat were not as intelligent as she is. There might be one person in chat who's a genius. But I think you need to be 130 or 132 to join Mensa. And she kicked it out of the park. She's past the 130s, past the 140s, into the 150s, I believe. Don't hold me to these numbers. I could be wrong, but that's what I had read about her. And it also kind of explains why whenever some interviewer tries to trip her up and make her look bad, she can just deftly just work her way around it. And she's just so she always has the right thing to say. Girl's certifiably smart as hell, So she's just really cool. I'm very impressed by her. Oh, wait. And you guys actually started praising her in chat, and then I missed a bunch of your praise comments. Hold on. Oh, and Gek is here. Let's see. Mick says R.I.P. Dolly. Sad news indeed. Cube says R.I.P. Dolly. They know Gek says, I have arrived. Welcome in, Gek. Nice to have you here. Jenny B talks about her favorite Dolly Parton fact. That was in the read aloud. Honin. Achacheta? I'm gonna say Honan because I can pronounce that part. Honan says, I cried like a baby when she passed away. I hadn't cried like that since my family members passed away. She was such a lovely woman. Right? Extremely lovely. In agreement, 100%. Jenny B says she was a philanthropist. She got a lot of kids back into libraries. She did that book thing. She's so wonderful. Yep, I read that she got millions of books into kids' hands. Millions. Steel Brother says, if there has ever been an angel having fallen from heaven, it's her. She was kind, loving, sweet, and humble. Agreed. Jenny B says, for those who haven't heard her cover If Shine, please look it up. No, it's not If Shine. For those who haven't heard her cover of Shine, please look it up. Shine by the Rock Band? I have not heard that. That's going to be interesting. Steel Brother says she could act. Pod says, okay, I gotta go. My little bro is streaming. Your bro is streaming? Wait, Pod. If you're still in chat, Pod, tell us who your bro is. We got to shout your bro out. What are you talking about, Pod? Pod, you have to tell us who your little brother is that's streaming. Come on now. We got to shout out your little brother. Okay. In any case, Pod, thank you for being here. Mick says, yeah, she had a big chest indeed, but she wasn't slutty about it. Right? She was lovely. G Honeybee says, see ya, Pod. Pod says, bye, G Honeybee. Steel says, later, Pod. Mick says, bye, Pod. Honin says, I'm a few numbers off from banging stones together, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I tend to think of myself as kind of okay on the smarts scale, but compared to her, I don't even want to try. You know what I mean? Like, if she wanted to talk circles around me, she would talk circles around me, and I would just have to accept it. Jenny B says to Pod, says, I love you and I'm proud of you. Lesbo Nora says, to be fair to us idiots, most IQ tests, even from experts, is mostly pattern recognition, but it's still incredibly cool. Yes. It also depends on when she got the IQ test, because IQ tests back when I was a little kid were extremely different. To be really blunt, IQ tests in the real world back in the 1950s, 60s, 70s, maybe even the 1980s were IQ tests. IQ tests now are WQ tests. In other words, if you guys know Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder or those kinds of games, you know that there's intelligence and wisdom. And intelligence is your memory skills, the power to remember everything that you see, and the power to remember everything that you hear, and the power to draw from all book knowledge that you have, and the power to have all that kind of information at your fingertips. And wisdom is supposed to be discernment, or your ability to work with the information that you have, your ability to be shrewd. And people can seem really smart with either of those things. Like somebody who has very high wisdom but low intelligence, you might call that person street smart. Their intuition is extremely good. Someone who's highly intelligent but low wisdom would be like an absent-minded professor. Like they're super intelligent, but they're like bumbling left and right? And you can have someone who has high in both or low in both. But IQ tests back in the 1950s were memory tests. They would ask you questions about books you've read. You had to remember things. You had to remember how to do a certain thing. And so IQ tests back then were IQ tests. IQ tests today have been modified because of what they realized is an actual IQ test is very ethnocentric. Thank you for the likes, Cubed. Actual IQ tests basically rely on everybody having the same learning experience growing up, that everybody read the same books, watched the same learning movies and TV shows, like everything was the same. And the moment you take one of those IQ tests and you put them in a different country where they learned absolutely different things, everybody fails and looks like idiots, even though they're not, because that IQ test is stuck in what everybody knew from wherever the IQ test is from. So what they learned really quickly was we have to revise IQ tests to show shrewdness, essentially. Who can figure things out? That is what they wanted to measure with IQ tests. So now IQ tests, like you said, there's a lot of pattern recognition in IQ tests and things like that now, because they don't want to rely on, did you read Catcher in the Rye, and do you know the name of the main character, and do you know why they did what they did? They don't want to rely on that because there's millions and billions of people who don't even know the book. Instead, they want to put some kind of pattern in front of you and be like, this is how this thing works. What do you think? Do you think you could do something similar with this other pattern over here? And then it's like application of your intelligence. And that's actually not bad. It's not bad. Anyway, okay. Where were we? Most IQ tests are mostly pattern recognition. That's Lesbo Nora. Jenny B says, I call her the OG baddie, 9 to 5. Yeah, absolutely. G Honey B says, oh man, you were in tech jobs. I could never. Jenny B says, even though I was in the gifted kids program 3rd to 6th grade. Was yours called the same as mine? It was called GATE? Wait, somebody's just literally talking about it. Cube says, yeah, did you get an IQ test in the GATE program, G Honey? Jenny says, mine was called Search, but did the same thing, I think. And yeah, they made us do a test. Could have been an IQ test. I have been IQ tested like an obnoxious amount of times by professionals. But here's why, you guys. It's very silly. I was married for about 2 decades to a psychologist. And I put her through college so she could be a psychologist. And we realized one of the most profitable ways to be a psychologist is administering tests. If you have a one-on-one psychological interaction with someone where maybe you're like their counselor and they're talking to you, like they come in once a week to talk to you, you can make money off of that. But not as much as you make if you do a test. So a shrink will charge you $100 for a 45-minute session or 50-minute session, right? And you can make $100 an hour that way, right? It's a good job for a psychologist. But if you administer a test, you charge people a flat fee of, say, $200 for the test, and you administer it in a classroom with 30 people, and it takes an hour or 2. So you're making $200 times 30 people, which is what, 2,000 times 3, which is $6,000 an hour. Do you see the price differential there is quite insane? So we determined pretty quickly that the way she was going to apply her psychology degree was we would get her into testing of everything. And then we would go from making, dozens of dollars an hour or even hundreds of dollars an hour to making thousands of dollars an hour. It would be insane. After she started her career, we divorced, and I basically paid for all of it and saw no benefit. So it's quite sad for me. But in order for her to get all the credentialing she needed in order to administer IQ tests professionally, she had to administer a large number of IQ tests in a testing facility to people who were willing to go with her before she became fully experienced with it, right? Like she had to get practice, which meant that I had to sit down for IQ tests and other kinds of tests over and over and over and over again, you guys. I know my IQ like down to the decimal place. I know everything about my stupid IQ. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. Greg says 1 + 1 = 2. Honan says, I remember teachers telling us that in the 2010s. Cubed says Holden Caulfield. No. Rebel Ghoster says MBTI is most relevant and accurate in my humble opinion. Woo! Rebel Ghoster, if you say that in an Asian country, you will be praised. You say that in the United States, watch out. People can come for you. A Greg 105 says memorization of the times tables 40 years later, still using it. Yup. Cube says old man Fallout, those Zener guards. Gojo says I finally found an Argonian house mod that I like. Congratulations, Gojo. And we got the note. You guys might see it on screen. Oh, it's already scrolled off screen. We got the note from TikTok. Says some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Oh, whoever that was on TikTok, you're going to have to comment that again in like a G-rated way. Thank you for being here, TikTok. Honan says, they made me take a test in grade school and up to middle school. They pull me from class halfway through to draw and attend group activities with like 5 other kids. I still don't know quite what that was all about. LOL. And A. Greg says, just eat your art paste, kids. Cubed says, did they make you drink a pink liquid? Woo, Honan, that's a good question for you. Honan says, I wish, because that sounds cool. Gianni B says, I'll be right back, lovelies. I got to spread positivity elsewhere. I love you and I'm proud of you. You're smart, you're kind, you're important. And Rebel Ghoster is laughing. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Okay. All right, we're back at it. I caught back up to chat comments. We jumped back into chat for a moment because of everything we were talking about with Dolly Parton and so on.
Funky Wolfie Punky has arrived.
Welcome in, Beans. Nice to see you here. It's me again, Margaret. Welcome in. That could have been an IQ test right there. Gojo says it was a pink paste. So, gang, what were we doing
User
in the
Funky
game world?
Wolfie Punky says, how do you catch a bean thief? With a beanie bag.
No. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, Beans. Gang, here's our current location. We have a quest marker over here, investigate Faldor's Tooth, and then retrieve Draven's blah blah. And I think there might be a third one also down here. Investigate Crystal Drift Cave. Our intention for the live stream is to do all the ones that are marked. So those are the quests we're going to do. We're sort of hovering in this little area over here. And right now, we just came out of a cave system. I think it was this one, Trevor's Watch. This thing was big. It was basically all of the last live stream. We thought it was just some like levels in a tower, and then it went underground, and then it kept going, and it sprawled out and just got bigger and bigger. And then there was a giant escape route that led into the mountains, and we did that too. Like, it was ridiculous.
Ads incoming.
Now we're here. You guys have ads in about 60 seconds. Cube, thank you for 7,800 likes. You are kicking ass on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Gojo says, did you ever get to chat with someone about the issue, Beans? And Steel Brother says, hey, Beans. Wait. Chat about what issue? What issue for Beans? The catching a bean thief? Wait, I must have missed a comment, but welcome in. Okay, so here we are. Let's talk to the dudes that we found at the exit of the secret escape tunnel to Trevor's Watch. Here we go. Ooh, and I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? I'm carrying too much, the game says. Am I really? What's going on there? Let's sort by weight. Oh man, we got some heavy items on us. Okay. Oh, we are way overloaded. Not even a little bit. Thank you, Greg. Are you wowing at the overload? Orcish Warhammer Burning, Dwarven War Axe, Dwarven War Axe of Siphoning. If I get rid of these, what is that going to be? That's going to be 4054? I need to do more than the top 3. Shoot. Do I have another thing I could get rid of? Oh, we could get rid of the Staff of Fractures. I'll never use it. And get rid of the Cast Iron Pots. Why do I have those? Can we drop those right now? Okay. Okay. Here's my thought then. We're going to drop Cave Bear Pelt, Staff of Fractures, and these 3 heavy boys. But let's not do it right here. Hold on. Let me get back away from the grass so I can see what I drop. And then we'll have one of the dudes pick it all up. Okay. So you need to drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. That'll do it. 5 items I need these boys to pick up.
You want to talk?
I need you to do something.
What would you have me do? I will aid you if I can.
Great. I want you to pick up those items, bro.
Okay, watch my back.
Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Get the loot.
Thanks for the follow. Taste BRK on TikTok.
Good.
Whatever you say.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you so much. Won't let me select that one? Interesting. What about that? Wait, why does it just say wait there?
Okay.
Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Who's doing that? Is that Gojo? Gojo's like, come on, bro, get shit going. Do something.
What would you have me do? Yes.
Pick that up, bro.
Do you want
No.
something or not?
Inigo. Inigo. Yeah, Inigo.
What is on your mind?
Do not run toward me as I move.
What
bro.
would you have me do? I will aid you if I can.
Oh my god, is it not going to let me have him pick up anything again? Thank you for the you can do it, Vinyl. I appreciate you. All right, let's try Eric.
Okay, lead the way.
Good day, friend. Keeping. In all
Oh,
my
oh no.
years, I never would have believed it. The man is a lie.
I need you to do something.
Ever wonder
Oh my
if
god, it will not
now
let me
we
pick
should
it.
call a truce and join forces for just a little while. Take care of some of these dragons. What are your thoughts on all this?
I'm gonna side with the Stormcloaks.
You may be right. Food for thought.
Okay. Oh, please let me pick the correct option, game. Please, please, please. Why are you not letting me do this? This one.
What do you need?
Good.
What do you need?
Okay. Wait. It's still saying... There we go. Take that.
Okay, got it.
Do you? There we go. Now take this one. Come on, bro. Wait. Take it. Why will it not let me tell you to take it? Wait, it was there for just half a second. Where is it? Come on, come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's driving me crazy. Oh my god, it's gonna make me go nuts. Alright, forget it.
Anything else?
We're picking it up. We're gonna move slowly. We're just gonna deal with it. Okay. I do have a spell to deal with this, so we're just gonna do that. Wait, why does it say no? You don't have enough magicka? What are you talking about? My magicka's maxed out. That was very weird. Okay. Alright. Gave up on one approach, tried a different approach. It's working. Let's try this. Who are you, Stulio?
Keep that magic away from me.
Oh, he didn't want to talk. He's not friendly. Who are you, Stulio's bodyguard?
I...
Ah. Alright, what about you? Who you? Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's all we get?
Yeah? Yeah?
Dang. Alright, well, I thought there was something interesting there. I am wrong. Okay. So, we got a group of bandits who are here by the old cave entrance to Treva's Watch escape tunnel. And that was not interesting. We waited a whole game day for that, and it wasn't anything. Okay. We're going to take all their apples in recompense. In recompense for them being boring, we're taking all their apples. Wait, can we take this too? What is this? That's empty. Dang. Okay. Let's eat some of their apples right in front of them, just to annoy them. I'm eating your apples, bro. Where are they? Got a ton of carrots. We're going to do these green apples. Pardon me. Damn. Okay. Good. We got Riften.
User Evolved
Helgen.
Gojo says, "You're a damn apple
Emerson.
thief."
I am. Unapologetic, too. It's doing... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yikes. Get me into a potion. Oh, hey! Girlfriend's here. Hey. What's up, cutie? No, I actually got tons of snacks and everything. I'm doing so good. You're so nice. I love you. No, it's fine. I was on a pause screen. You're doing great. Thank you. Gang, Shadow, my girlfriend, says hi to everyone. I hope you guys are doing great. I will let her know. She is not here yet. I will tell her when she shows up. Gang, I have messaging for Yarn when Yarn shows up. Let's see here. Let me read some comments before I get back into the game. Beans says, now that I sent off mine and my friends' crash reports, I'm now looking for brave volunteers to do a clean modless reinstall and watch the VRAM. Log any changes or increases per cell loaded into. Gojo says, you a damn apple thief. Mick says, if you tell me how to check the VRAM values, I will help. Steel says, oh, I'm going to keep my mods simple.
Beans says to Mick Mokum, are you on PC? Mick says, yup, PC. Steel says, what's up, Shadow? Mick says, hi, Shadow. Lesbo Nora says, hi, Shadow. Gojo says, hi, Shadow. Mick says, will she bring makeup? Not today, but yes, in the future. And A. Greg says, mom's knitted sweater is still the warmest thing ever. By the way, you guys, I have to tell you something that I saw happen. I almost feel bad, but I don't really feel bad. But I know I'm a bit of a weird dude. I'm in my 50s and I live stream and I'm just being silly. And I have no problem having my girlfriend come in and like put makeup on me and make me look ridiculous. And so we've done all sorts of weird channel point redeems like that. I know I have a handful of like trans people who follow and watch my streams too. And I don't really, I'm not a leader of anything like that, but I'm like, I don't give a shit about anything. Like anybody can do anything. You know what I mean? I'm just weird. And there was a very weird chat that happened in my Discord server a few days ago. And I wouldn't even say it was weird because to me, I just read it like it was just like, oh, this is happening. But a lot of people were going off talking about some stuff they'd done and it was very silly. Thank you, Tom B. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. And then I noticed a couple people quit the server. And I realized like, oh yeah, that's right. Like the normal population, they can't handle the kind of weird stuff that I'm like totally fine with. I forgot about that. And I was kind of bummed. I was like, oh, I don't want them to leave. But then also if they're like, if they can't handle it, they can't handle it. Whatever. It's fine. Anyway, let's see here. A. Greg says, mom's knitted sweater is the warmest thing ever. Zank says, hey, Shadow. Funky Wolfie Punky, that's Beans, says, all right, in Steam Overlay, tab plus shift, look for the toggle for performance monitor. Choose the most complex one, and then watch the number that is just to the left of the RAM value. That's for debugging. Thank you. Tom B says, hearts popular TikTok. Thank you so much. Funky Wolfie Punky says, you have to write down the info, take a pic of it with your phone each time it jumps and stays at that value. Mick says, cool, I'll keep you informed. Jackson08 says, weird is normal. It's friggin' 2026, lol. I know, but actually that's kind of the problem too. You know what I mean, Jackson0? At least, I don't know about elsewhere. I will assume the best by default, which is to assume that everybody's progressive. Everybody's progressive beyond what I know. But, you know, if you look at the United States over the last couple of years, I think we regressed, you know? I think tolerance is down. And I don't want to get too political or anything, but I think that that's deliberate. I think a lot of people who aren't very tolerant were like, we're tired of being this tolerant. We're going to make our views known by voting. And they did. So I don't know. It's frustrating, but like, I shouldn't get into it. I'll shut up about it. Anyway, let's see here. Almejandro says Skyrim God and says nice game. Tom says, I'm going to try and get Outer Worlds on my Xbox One later. It sure looked good. Oh yeah. I love Outer Worlds 1 and 2. I think they're great games. I know they get slammed. I think they get slammed because people treat them like they're AAA games and they compare them to AAA games. Don't do that. They're AA games. Compare them to AA games. And then all of a sudden, it looks brighter, it looks better. Mick says, I'm in my 50s and I don't consider Old Man Fallout any weirder than me. Bean says, yes. I just got a message from the woodworker I commissioned. They finished making Euro mount plaques for my deer skull out of a Louisiana bald cypress. Wait a second, you guys. I have to show you something. A bunch of you are not on my Discord server, and I want you to see a thing that happened on the Discord server. It is so funny. Oh no, can you not see the Discord? Oh no, what's happening? Where's my Discord? DISC. Oh, Discord's not running. That's why I can't show it to you. Ooh, somebody just put a link to the Discord server up on chat. Thank you so much for doing that. Whoever did that, thank you for putting a Discord link up for everybody to see. If you're on any of the platforms that I'm streaming on, you can type !Discord, all one word, in chat, hit enter, and it'll give you a link to the Discord server or a link to the invite. But I want to show you something that I got on my Discord because it's funny as hell.
It's funny as hell. It's very cool. Let me see if I can show it to you. It might take me a second to grab it because I think we've had a lot of discussion on the Discord server. It's now buried back a ways, but I can't wait to show it to you guys. It's so cool. Okay, let's see here. It's not there. Where else would it be? Maybe it's under yarn? Is it under yarn? We have a viewer named Yarnbee, and Yarnbee is a crocheter. And Yarn has been crocheting things for people. And I want to show you the thing that Yarn crocheted. Hold on a second. It's going to take me a minute to find this, guys. One moment. Where is it? Let's cast clips and highlights. Maybe it's in general? I can't believe it'd be in general. Would this really be in general? What I want to show you is that Yarn has knitted me or crocheted me. Oh my God, there it is. Okay, hold on. I want to show this to you guys. It's ridiculous. Oh my God, save image. Yes, save into downloads. Good. Okay, close. Great. All right, let's put a new image into OBS. I'm going to show you guys this image that Yarn made of me. Oh my God. Okay. Is it showing? It's showing, but it's way too damn big. Hold on a second, you guys. This is Yarn's. Thank you, Beans. This is Yarn's crochet of me. This is Old Man Fallout. Look at that, you guys. It's Old Man Fallout with a big white fluffy beard in a vault suit. Oh, it's so funny. Thank you, Myth, for the applause. Oh, I think that's so great. Oh my goodness. I think Pod actually put her up to that. I believe. I didn't follow it exactly, but I believe Pod commissioned this from her. And Pod was bragging in the Discord. He's like, I'm the only person in the world that has a Old Man Fallout plushie doll. Oh my God. Here, wait, let's see if we can put Yarn's website up. It's so funny. Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Oh my God, it worked. There it is. kayscents.org. She doesn't just do scented like goodies on her website. She does a bunch of knitting and crocheting as well. So you can go to her website. You can see a bunch of the things that she's crocheted, and you can custom commission her to do stuff too, which is what Pod did, or at least it's what I think he did. So it's kind of neat. And so she'll just do crazy, ridiculous stuff. It's kind of fun. Anyway, Tom says, that's cool. Funky Wolfie Punky says, that's adorable. Tom says, that is very awesome. Mark says, well done, Yarn. Jackson says, LOL, great work. Mick says, pretty effing cool. Tom says, oh my goodness. Oh my God. I think that was so funny. I can't believe she did that. Anyway, there's a couple more comments. Let's read a couple more comments and get back into the game. What are these comments? Where do we leave it? Oh no, Almejandro says, can you play the god game Skyrim? No. It'll happen someday, I swear to you, but not right now. Oh my God. Myth says, hello, Old Man Fallout and everyone else. Hope you had a good Tuesday. Thank you for being here, Myth. And then Jackson Zero says, I look at a cool community being good people. You did good building this one. Thank you, Jackson Zero. I like a lot of the people here. I've said this before, but I think a lot of the viewers...
Crystal has arrived.
Crystal, welcome in. I think a lot of the viewers are funnier than I am, so that definitely helps. Steele says, same here, Mick. I love hanging with the weird people.
User It's Meta Bitch says, the old man is back at it again. Don't look too good. You're going to make me have a heart attack. Glad I could catch you. Peace to mankind.
Meta, you flirt. Oh, God. Greg says, it's a great song called Let's Get Weird. And then Steele says, the mounted plaque looks awesome. That's to Beans talking about the woodworker that got commissioned. Myth says the definition of weird is actually supernatural. So I tell my students that if someone ever calls them weird, it's a compliment. That's a good way to look at that. And then Beans says, thank you so much. That's for the compliments about the woodworker. And then we get all the that's cools and adorables to the old man Fallout plushie doll. Steel says, that's cool. Did you get your Creature from Outer Worlds 2 yet? I did not get it yet. Steel, Yarn and I are now a little bit worried. We've now put in a request to the post office to find it. We filed it as missing. It should have been here literally 2 weeks ago. And so we filed a request saying it's missing. We don't know what's happened with it. They have rejected the request so far. They say it's not missing. It's in transit. Just wait. But it's been in transit with no updates.
Its meta bitch has arrived.
Like 16 or 17 days? Like, it's ridiculous. Anyway, Meta, thank you for being here. And then Crystal says, hello, everyone. Popping in to say hi, and I'm going to bed. Lol, 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 lol. I will try to step as long as possible. Go off, Crystal. Bean says, Skyrim is forbidden now. Oh, God. Crystal is laughing. Lesbo Nora says, can you please stop playing the game so much and talk to us more? I feel lonely. Mick says, hi, Crystal. Oh, God. Crystal has gone off to play with Gary. Oh, that's so nice. Have a fun with all the Garys. Crystal says, Mick, welcome, hi. Mick says, bye, Crystal. Crystal says, laughter. Meta says, when someone says I'm weird, I take it as them saying I'm different. And from most of the people I interact with, I'm glad I'm different. I mean, that's another way to look at that. That's for sure. Yeah. I don't know. There are definitely some weird things happening out there in the world, but if you want to be different, good. Good is different. Different is good. And then Mick responds to Lesbo Nora talking about, please stop playing the game so much. Mick says, hey, we got at least 6 minutes of gameplay. Half of that is inventory management. I love the stream. I have to tell any new viewers, especially the viewer that was just here saying, please play the game. I have to tell you that I don't mind goofing off with chat, because chat does eventually get quiet. And when it gets quiet, we just put in hours and hours and hours into the game. So there's always progress on my live streams, but you might have to wait 30 minutes for the chat to die down. You never know. You never know. You know who? Thank you so much for the goodies on TikTok. Appreciate that a ton. Okay.
User Lesbo Nora says it's SOCIAL Media.
There we go. She's on it. She's on it. Steel says, okay, I miss Odin. I'm probably going to have to break down and re-download it. Yeah, Odin is great. Meta says, I fall short a lot, and that is what makes me human. If I didn't fall short, then I wouldn't ever lie to a woman, because I'm not actually 6 feet tall. Dang, really? But Meta, what is the saying?
Freedom Bacon has arrived on TikTok.
6 feet, 6 figures, or 6 inches. Women say they'll take any one of the three. Yeah, you only got to be one of the three, baby. Freedom, welcome in. Freedom Bacon on TikTok. Nice to have you. All right, let's see what we can do here. What were we doing? Good Lord. Nothing on that skeever. Okay. Wait, is that... Okay, that was the end of it. Okay, that was the end of the fight right there, I think. They took out a little skeever, which I assume was my skeever, maybe turned on us because maybe I shot, like, area of effect damage. And the little skeever got mad at us. Okay. Okay. Technically, somewhere here in the grass, there are bad guys. There are bodies we could loot. I don't know. A while ago, Shulk told me that there was a trick for finding bodies. There is a console command you can use to find bodies. It's called like TG or something like that. Toggle grass. But I don't think it's actually TG. I know TGM is toggle god mode. Freedom, thank you for the likes. Somebody else likes too. Cubed and Tom B. Thank you, all three of you. Shoot. Hold on. You know, I might actually want to do that. Let me figure out. Let's find out what this is. What is the command to have grass show or hide? Hold on 1 second.
User Evolved Gojo says, Skyrim belongs to the Berserker orcs.
God damn it. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be pissy on stream, but I'm trying to get my browser to show up to the side of the chat comments, and it so won't do it. Okay, what was I going to do? Skyrim command line toggle grass. What is the command for this? It is TG. Let's try it. Let's try it, gang. TG. Oh my god, it worked. That's so cool. Where are the bodies? There's a basket? Or is that a nest? Hold on. Oh wait, I'm hurt. Let's heal too. Okay, great. Okay. We'll harvest the bird's nest. I didn't realize that was there. And then there's a cultist with some gold and an arrow and robes. We don't care about the rest of that. It's not worth anything, but okay. That's the first bad guy. Was there another bad guy? Oh, there's gourds. Dang, there's a bunch of good stuff here. We couldn't see any of it because of all the grass. I wonder how much of the like cool stuff in Skyrim is just hidden because of grass like that. Thank you for the likes. Wait, that's another one. Yep. Gold. Draught of resist magic.
User It's Metabitch says,
Good.
Does gum actually help define the jaw, or do I need to find a girl to exercise with?
Oh, I think girl is preferable, but gum works. In fact, I would say do gum in the lead up, you know? Wait. Why are you coming after me, little dude? Don't do that. Okay. There's another nest. Wild. There's a bunch of bird nests around here. All right, I gotta put the grass back. It's kind of cool to walk around without the grass because all these nests, I didn't even know they were here. It's kind of neat. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I think
We stand at the start of a new day. I hope it treats us well.
Word up, Inigo. I think you're right. I just saw how they actually do these nests. When you take an item out of a nest, I think it doesn't actually just let the item come out of the nest. I think what happens is it replaces a full nest with an empty nest. Like it's one object gets swapped for another. Because I don't know if you saw that when I picked up the egg, but it looked like it just swapped. That was very interesting. Okay. Great. Let's... Thank you for the likes. Let's get everything back to normal. Now that we've searched around, we found all the bodies. Let's get the grass back. TG? Whoa, there we go. Yeah, that definitely makes it miserably hard to find things, doesn't it? Good lord. You can't even see my ally right here. Dang. A little nymph. Okay. Thank you for the likes, Tom B. Hot damn. Let me read the comments and I got to formulate a plan for tonight. What I think I want to do tonight, you guys, I think I want to get my character back to one of my strongholds to dump all this gear because it's ridiculous. I can barely move. And then once we're back at a stronghold and we dump gear, we want to do these 3 major quests. So I should look and see. I don't think I can fast travel because I'm in survival mode. Thank you for the likes. But I might try it out. Let's see what we can get away with.
Anyway, Freedom says hello. Meta says, I got one. Don't worry about that. Gojo says, Skyrim belongs to the Berserker orcs. Andrew John says, what? So you like more Skyrim or Fallout? Andrew, if you're asking me what I like more, I would have to say Fallout because I literally named myself after Fallout. I mean, named my whole live stream channel after Fallout. The idea being that I would play so much Fallout on my live streams that I could come back to it even after years of live streaming and I'd still be happy to play more. So it's like a running theme. And so far it's been true. I've been going for not quite 2 years now. And I've been having a great time doing it. And we do a lot of Fallout. In fact, I'll show you guys the image again for those of you who didn't see it at the start of the stream, but oh, not that one. I like that one, but that's not the one I meant. This one. There we go. We're going to do Skyrim for probably 1 or 2 more weeks. Then we're going to go to Fallout 4 with a new character for 2 or 3 weeks. Then we're going to go to Crimson Desert. So we're always going to cycle a little bit of Fallout into the rotation as we do things. And my Fallout characters typically take about 500 hours for me to get through the whole thing. So it's not even going to be a short thing or a quick thing. It's going to take a while for me to get through these characters. But I do have to say, I am freaking loving Skyrim. This is such a good game. Especially the way I modded it. I want to be fair. I don't know if I love the base game Skyrim. I love what I'm doing right now, which is a heavily modded Skyrim. And it's awesome. Anyway, how about you, Andrew John? Meta says, does gum actually help define the jaw? We got that one. That was Meta. Myth says, anyone see all the cool Gamescom announcements today? Sorry if I'm late. I didn't see any of them, Myth. Put them in chat. What the heck happened? Zank goes into lurk. Thank you for being here, Zank. Thank you for the lurk. That is amazing. I appreciate you a ton. Zank is East Coast. Zank's probably going to bed. And if he put me on lurk, damn, that might mean he's going to leave me up all night. That's amazing. Thank you. Steel says, what announcement, Smith? And then Mick goes off to play with Dogmeat. Left us on lurk. Thank you, Mick, as well. Miss says The Witcher 3 remaster was announced. End of September. Ooh, wait, end of this September? I saw that it was announced. I didn't realize it was coming like in weeks. Miss says it's free for people who own it on PC, PS5, and Xbox. Also, there's a new Turok game and much more. That's exciting. Miss says it's coming September 29th. Amazing. I have owned Witcher 3 for, I think, a long time. I don't think I've ever played Witcher 3. I played it like maybe like an hour of it back when I first got it. 2 hours of it, but back when I first got it. And I didn't like all the fiddly systems. And I bailed. But I would definitely do a retry. Absolutely. Steel says, cool, I've wanted to play Witcher 3, but I've never played Turok. Yeah. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're here. I really want to get to a location where I own a home. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Remove that marker. Good. I don't think I have a home in Riften. Shadowstone. Shoot, I might have to go a ways out of my way to get back to a home that I own. Okay, I own Tundra Homestead. I own a home in Whiterun. And I own Golden Hills Plantation. And I own Hendrheim. Hendrheim, Golden Hills. I don't think I can fast travel to any of these. Yeah, I can just mark it. Remove it. About Golden Hills, I can just mark it. Fast travel is unavailable. Remove it. Shoot. I can't fast travel and I am already completely overloaded with gear. Dang. And I have 3 major quests to do today. Shoot. Do I want to just haul ass back to Whiterun? Wait. Riften is closer.
And we could take the wagon to Whiterun so we don't have to do all the manual running around. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Okay, we got a plan, guys. We're going to haul ass to Riften. Then we're going to use the wagon to get to Whiterun, dump gear, then wagon back to Riften, and then do these quests. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Which way do I want to go? We'll go around this side. Oh, and we got a bridge. How convenient. Let's see here. Myth says the game is free. The Witcher 3 Remaster is free for people on PC and PS5. Steel says, cool, I've wanted to play Witcher 3, never played Turok. Myth says, fair enough. Beans says, hey, Old Man Fallout, you said there was a file I needed to fiddle with after downgrading, yeah? There is. In fact, I will tell you what it is. Let's see here. It is called the... God, that's so funny. All I can think of right now is the Myth file, because Mythrain is on screen. It is not the Myth file. But that's all I can think of. Oh my God. We were talking earlier about how Dolly Parton is a genius and could run circles around me. This is your evidence, people. I can't think of a file name because Myth is in chat. I'm so dumb. Oh my God. Okay. Let me see here. Give me my Fallout directory. Okay, great. All right. You might want to do what I'm doing if you use Steam to get your Fallout. I'm going into my library on Steam. I'm grabbing Fallout 4 on Steam in the Steam UI, and when I get to the Fallout 4 page in Steam's UI, it gives me a big green button that says play, which we're not going to mess with. But then it gives me a little gear button that says manage, and I'm going to go to manage, browse local files. And then in there, is it in here? Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. Creations, no. Source, no. Okay, it's not there. Where is the other section for Fallout 4? Let me go into Windows, Users, going to my main account, because there is another area, App Data. I think that's what I want. App Data Local, maybe? There's a Fallout 4 folder in App Data, but that is definitely not what we're looking for. Okay, I suddenly remembered the name of the file. It's called App Manifest. So let me see if I can just search real quickly to tell me where App Manifest is. Hold on. Fallout 4 App Manifest. You can make your Fallout 4 App Manifest file read only. This is for Steam users. It prevents the game from updating. Where do we go for this, though? Games, Steam apps. Oh, I just needed to go up higher? I just need to press the up button a few times. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Okay, so you can do it if you go into Steam and you have it open up your Fallout folder, then you just press the up button until you get to Steam apps as the main directory, and you will see inside of Steam apps is App Manifest, and it's got a bunch of App Manifests. You might have anywhere from 1 to, I don't know, thousands, because I think there's an App Manifest for every single game that you own, or at least every single game you've downloaded and installed on your computer. So you want to grab one of the App Manifests. Let me see if I can tell you which one. What did it just do? There. Go. Show me App Manifest. Okay, so Skyrim is 489,830. That's not the one we want right now, though. 489,830 is Skyrim. And then what is this one? Might be it. Yeah. So Fallout 4 is 377,160. And I believe everybody has the same number. I believe this is like a numerical ID that Steam uses for the games, and it's consistent across everybody's computers. So you want to go in and look for app manifest 377,160. And when you see that one, you right click it, you select properties, and in the properties, there's read only as a button. Click that little checkbox, make it read only, and then Steam cannot update. And that's what I'm doing right now. My version of Fallout 4 is not the version from last week. It's the version before that. And my version of Skyrim is not the version from a couple days ago. It's the version from before that. I locked it in so that Skyrim and Fallout cannot be updated. And I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose because I put a lot of work into these mods, and I don't want to have to redo all the mods until I'm done with the character. Then when I'm done with the character, I'll get back to it, you know? Okay. So let's close out some of the stuff that I just opened up. And let me read comments. You guys are probably talking about this the whole time I was doing it. You're probably telling me what to do while I was doing it. I probably didn't need to do any of the searching that I just did, because probably you guys were telling me exactly what I needed to know. But let's see here. Miss says, different strokes for different folks. Steel says, I miss my bathing mod. I'm going to have to grab that again, too, if I can. The People's Gamer says, cheers, my friend. Welcome in, People's Gamer. Gojo says, Turok! Yes, Turok. Beans says, okay. Beans says, yeah, I already set that one to read only. Hot damn, good. And Warden is back. Warden on Kick says, hello. Welcome in, Warden. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing great. Warden, we were just helping Beans to lock down their Skyrim and Fallout so that they would not get updated. That way you can mod stably. And now, having said that, I got to figure this out. And what is floating in the water? Is that a body? What am I seeing? It is. It's a pit wolf. We're taking his loot. Why can I not move? What just happened? Why am I stuck? Oh, wait. Is the game making me go slow in water? Because... oh, man. Hold on. This is going to be rough. Because I'm overloaded, and because my spell that lets me move quickly while overloaded has run out, and because when you're in water you can't cast magic, I am screwed until I get to shore. Okay. Those little dudes, I don't think are my enemies. I think these are my... that feat or perk that I have that causes little dudes to show up when I get into a fight. I think that's what I'm seeing there. Okay. Carrying capacity increases by 24 for 300 seconds. Let's take that. And then that's 5 minutes of game time. Able to move. Good. And then let's... oh, wait, why? 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 What are we doing? Because there's a dude? Gold, arrow, lockpick. Nothing else good. Are you guys fighting more? You are. Are you fighting the bandits in here? Oh, leave them alone. I'm gonna move on without them. I'll let them fight those bandits. Alright, something has gone wrong with my character because I can no longer run. I have a mod installed that allows me to run and leap with this character. Leap while mid-run. But only if I have stamina, and currently I have 0 stamina, and it's not coming back, and I don't know why. So, let's figure it out. What is broken? Lesbo Nora says, for those who want the ability to play multiple versions, they can look into stock game setup for Mod Organizer 2, setting up the way Wabbajack mod lists do. Thank you, Lesbo Nora. Lesbo says that's the Rat King perk that you have. Thank you, Lesbo Nora. Warden says, don't mind the body. I just got done killing
Glowbug65 has arrived.
Glow, welcome in. Nice to have you here, Glow. Hope you're doing great. Glow, we are in Skyrim. I've been streaming for about an hour and 45 minutes, but probably an hour was just chatting and 45 minutes of playing. We've done very little. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see here. I'm suffering a bunch because I'm over encumbered, but I'm really not over encumbered because I have a potion that is making me not be over encumbered, and yet it still shows. That's an interesting problem. I wonder if losing my spell while I was in the water, I wonder if that broke something, so now that I'm permanently over encumbered, even when I put magic on to stop it. That would be a problem. Alright, it says I'm hungry. Let's eat a little bit. Where are them apples? Good. Yeah, look at that. It's just draining my stamina right down. Down to nothing. I've had this problem in the past, and I don't know what I did to solve it. Yeah. I think the only thing I can hope to do is get to Riften here and get a wagon back to Whiterun and I think I need to dump everything. I think I'm so overloaded. I think the game is just like...
This world is incessantly magnificent.
Agreed, Inigo. Let's see here. Interesting. It won't let me pick flowers either. Oh, wait. I didn't need to go inside. I needed the wagon that is behind me. I am a genius. Oh, God. Let's see here. Glow says good evening. I hope you're doing well, Glow. Myth says, yes, Gojo, there is a trailer out. It's called Turok Origins. Hot damn. Okay.
My carriage is the safest way. Where do you want to go?
It is Whiterun, right? I think it is.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We're going to Whiterun even if it's wrong. We picked it. We're doing it.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Ambient Other says, not related to the tired debuff? Maybe? We're gonna try and solve everything when we get back to the house. Lesbo Norris says, drop something heavy, then pick it back up? And then still says, oh, Geek is live. Are you serious right now? We should raid Geek just to raid Geek and then resume streaming. Oh, God. Don't have enough magic? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there once was a hero named Eric Pusher who came riding to Whiterun from Overstead.
I'm in survival mode and apparently I am freezing, exhausted, overloaded. I'm so bad I can't cast magic. I can't do anything but walk slowly. I'm on the verge of being dead. There we go. Took a potion of strength. At least we could do that.
Turkey in Madagascar coming online.
Good morning, Turkey. Good morning, Madagascar. Hope you're doing great. Whoa, whoa. Closed my eyes while I said that and got off target. There we go. Steele says, doing a Breton illusionist, conjurer, thief. And Gojo says, all I got to say to that is, oh, baby. That's about the Turok trailer. And Steele says, I had an interest in Turok, just never had the ability to play it. That's interesting. I don't know that I've ever played it myself. I've seen it a bunch. I don't know if I've ever played it. All right.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Yes, I am back from an adventure. You are correct. Okay.
My music has arrived on TikTok.
My music on TikTok. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. Hope
Thanks
you're
for
doing
the
well.
gift. My music 06 on TikTok.
All right. Thank you for that gift. My music holding TikTok down. We got a bunch of people on TikTok, actually, but they've been quiet for the last few minutes, so it's all you now, My Music. My Music says, yo, yo, how's your night going? It's going really well. I'm having a great time. We're doing Skyrim for probably another week or two. It's really fun. I can't complain. I probably shouldn't mess with that. Ooh. No, we're going to do it. I'm going to get rid of all of this. Come back to that. Not worried about that or that. Let's get rid of anything here that we can. Okay. That's not terrible. Keys don't weigh anything. Books weigh, but we got rid of most of the books that weigh. I should definitely get rid of some of this stuff too. Blocking. We're going to get rid of blocking because I never use blocking. Let's get rid of that. Two-handed. I don't do two-handed. Enchanting. We might keep enchanting though. That might be interesting. 10% harder to detect. 10% better prices. Conjuration spells last longer. Better at improving weapons. We like those. Those are nice. Target 55% weaker to fire damage. Okay. Frostbite venom. All of that gone. Ice wraith essence. Resist 14% of frost damage. That might be okay. Damages targets magicka. Don't care. Speech better. Good. To the defender. Blocking. We don't care about blocking. Spectral. Don't care. Bows do 28% more damage. We actually do use bows a little bit. We try not to, but every now and then. Damage target magicka. Don't care. Damage target. Thank you so much, Remy. I appreciate that a ton. I gotta just get rid of as much weight as I can by getting rid of garbage stuff that I don't use. But we do destruction. And conjuration. Haggling. Healing. Illusion. Magicka. Minor healing. We do all this stuff. Wait, I don't do pickpocketing, really. I'm going to actually get rid of the pickpocketing. And stamina, okay. Cold, okay. We've been doing the strength potions, so we definitely need those. Two-handed, though, we do not do. Defender, we don't do. Warrior, we don't do. We do bows. We'll keep that. Skirmisher, light armor, kinda. Carrying capacity, we do. Let's get rid of all potions. Okay. We just got rid of a ton of potions. I don't need all these amulets. The problem is that they weigh literally 0, so there's almost no... Shoot. There's almost no reason to get rid of them. We could just carry them around a ton. Get rid of the non-magical ones, though. Come back to them someday. These are worth a little bit of money, which is why I took them. We're going to have a day where we just enchant a ton of stuff. And some of the items that I'm putting away right now, they'll come back out and we'll deal with them. Fracture's got to go. Wait. Nope, disintegration got to go. Okay. All right. I might get rid of some arrows as well. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's get out of that. And let's see if we can sleep and eat. We are starving. Let's do some goat cheese, some bread, and some carrots. Good. And eat and sleep. Okay. So this should put us back to normal, I hope. Once we're back to normal, we'll probably... I think what I'm going to do is...
Is that your pet, Papa? He looks really scary.
Oh, I don't know, kiddo. Let's grab all the gear that these guys have. Scritch, give me all your loot. Give me everything, Scritch. Thank you, Scritch. And Hilda, give me everything you've got too. Good. Hilda, we're going to take everything you've got as well, but then we're going to give you back some things. Keep the fishing rod, pickaxe. Woodcutter's axe. Okay, we took one item that we need to give back. Above fishing rod. Maybe it started with, I don't know what. I have the goat carrying all the gear for doing things like mining and stuff like that. And so there was something that the goat was carrying. It's here. I don't know what it was. All right. We'll dump some gear and revisit it.
Brady's so big and meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do.
Well, don't listen to her. Okay. Let me read some comments and see what's up. My music says, yo, 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 how's your night going? Sends roses and says, what mission are you on or are you messing around? My music, let's see. I'm going to show you. Hold on.
I don't want to play with her anymore.
Okay. So we have 3 missions, and I believe they're all tied together, but I could be wrong. Here we go. They aren't tied together. That's right. So we were trying to do Wylandria's Soul Gem, Ingot, and Spoon because they're all connected. If you select one, they all get selected. But something went wrong, and I don't remember what. But on the last live stream, as we tried to do it, they would not trigger properly. So I then picked a bunch of others that are next to each other. So we're going to do Crystal Grift Cave, Draven's Bow, and one other that's nearby. Faldar's Tooth. So I think those are the only 3 selected right now. Yeah, investigate Faldar's Tooth, retrieve Draven's Bow, investigate Crystal Drift Cave. Those are the 3 that we'll do today. Anyway, thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great. Steel says, welcome in, Remy. Remy says, I've been here, Steel, but thanks. And Steel says, I feel you over the over-encumbrance. I'm stuck on pickpocketing right now, not a skill I usually use much. And Warden gives us emotes. Taking notes, and with a kitty cat. Okay, great. Thank you for being here, Warden. Steel says, I'm having fun with it, though. Good. Go just says, I haven't played Turok since Turok Evolution. And then 19 Insomniac 68 says, please hydrate, and gives us a bunch of hand waving emotes. And then you highlighted your message? Really? Wild. And Hunter is here. Hunter says, everyone is playing Skyrim tonight? Wait, really? Everyone is? Is that real? Hunter, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Now you make me want to look. Okay, on my on my Twitch follows. I go into my channel and see all you guys here. Who do we have streaming right now? Fallout 76 Retro, Dark Souls, Divinity Original Sin, Mortal Shell, Mass Effect, Starfield, WWE, Lego, Pal World, Phasmophobia, Once Human, Fortnite, Elden Ring, Killer Frequency, Dead by Daylight, Marvel Rivals, Deadlock, more Pal World. There we go. We got a repeat. Project Zomboid, Red Dead, Assassin's Creed, Elder Scrolls. Amazing. Okay. I'm going to give my buddy Geek of Fury a shout out. Geek of Fury.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
I have. Welcome in, you guys. Go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. You guys should check him out. He's awesome. He's streaming right now. Okay.
Ads incoming.
We caught up on Kick. That's Warden Nightingale. Thank you so much. Warden Nightingale, you changed your colors. That's wild. Welcome, welcome. And then Hunter says, everyone's playing Skyrim tonight. We got you, Hunter. And then on YouTube, it's Zaint going into Lurk and Rebel Ghoster. Guys, I think I'm caught up on everything. If you're on Twitch, you are going to get ads in about 30 seconds or so. But all you're going to miss is me doing inventory management. So thank you for being here, you guys. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Drop weapons. In fact, let's drop a bunch of stuff. Let's drop every weapon we have except for what we're wielding. I don't think we're wielding anything. Wait. Am I just pulling from the chest instead of dumping from my character? Let's dump from my character. Please, please, please. Dragon Bone Bow does a huge amount of damage. Hold on. Orphan Bow. No. I want to dump everything and then pull back. Ebony arrows. Yes. Calder Black Bow. That's what I've traditionally been using. I want to keep that. I'm going to dump everything. We'll come back in a moment and start dealing with that.
User SteelBrother76 says, I had to get I'm walking here back too. Scritch was annoying me.
Wait. I had to get I'm walking here back too because Scritch was annoying me. Yeah, I'm so sorry. There's a bunch of these little critters that are, yeah, they are what they are. Okay. We already got rid of a bunch of that. Okay. Don't care about books or any of that. Amber we can dump. Bent Dwemer scrap metal we can dump. Centurion Dynamo core we can dump. Dwemer cog we can dump. Dwemer dishes. Pans, urns. Ebony ore. Ooh, it's just a lot of heavy junk. I don't need any of this crap. Oh, was it the shovel that I had my pet using? Do you use shovels in Skyrim? I know you do in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if you need to hold on to a shovel in Skyrim. Maybe that's what I'm going to give to my pet. Okay. Can we move?
Mama
We can.
took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how
You
to bake
have something to say?
Bro.
Okay, let us see what we have.
Bro, I'm going to take almost everything you got. Okay. You have a Sword of Thunderbolts, and you have Inigo's Ebony Bow, but almost no ebony arrows. You're running out, bro. Let's not take the arrows. Oh no! I did not mean to do that. Shoot! Okay. I want to give him his bow back. Okay. Just taking all your ingredients, bro. That's Inigo's. That's Inigo's. This is almost all junk. Okay. Okay, he can keep Dragonfly, Lockpicks, and Torch. We like that. He can keep his own key. He can keep his journal. He can keep his healing. Keep the gear that he's wearing. And we need to give him back his bow. Okay. That's a good loadout for him for the moment. We might give him even more.
Just ask.
Sweet Roll, you got anything on you? No. Okay. Steel says, freaking ads! Les Monora says, I can't recall any need for a shovel. Good. We won't give it to anybody then. We'll dump it. And Eric.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Eric Ho Pusher, he says. Trade some things.
No problem. How can I help?
Give me all your loot. This is everything you've got? What are you wielding as your weapon right now? Voldenrung? Right, and that thing... Wait, that's not even the heavy one? You didn't even like the big heavy one? Really? You're keeping Voldenrung. It absorbs stamina. I'm not mad about that. Okay, we're going to get rid of Stendarr's hammer then. Interesting. Bro doesn't like Stendarr's hammer. It's fine with me. He doesn't have to like it. That's just interesting, though. I assumed...
You lead, I'll follow. It just feels right somehow.
Hold on.
No problem. How can I help?
Yeah, no, he's got Voldenrung. Okay. I had assumed that he would...
I am your sword and your shield.
Whoa. God, she's got so many options. Does she have a carry your burdens option anymore? What have you got for sale? Has the store made any money?
We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
Good, we've got 2,200. How about the plantation? We make any money with that?
Thank you.
11,000? Damn, okay. She doesn't have a carry stuff option though.
Goodbye,
okay.
love.
Okay, I think I might have got everything off of all
User
of
Steel
the...
Brother 76 says, if she's not your follower, you can't access her inventory.
Thank you, Steel. I think I won't worry about it. I'm so, like, all the gear that we picked up over the last couple live streams, just dumping it here in the box is already burdensome enough. Getting another 40 items from her inventory would just make it even more ridiculous. Okay, so let's dump everything. Oh, wait, this is the wrong thing again. Wait, why won't it? There we go. Okay. Let's dump everything except those ebony arrows. And we're going to cherry pick back out of this box like 2 or 3 weapons for me. We'll see. We're going to dump in as much as we can. Dump that steel shield. Okay, what is Major Deft Hands? Pickpocket success. Let's dump that too. I don't do that. Stamina increases by 50 points. I like that. Ring of Smithing. I like that. Magica regens. I like that. Viola and Yisra have necklaces that are non-magical. I don't know if they're quest items I need to keep on me, though. Do they weigh nothing? They weigh nothing. We'll just keep them just to be safe. What about the circlets? Do I care about these? Potions more powerful. Copper and set. This one's non-magical. It can go. Oh, and these weigh a bunch? Wait. Was I? They do weigh. They just weigh almost nothing. Okay, so we mostly don't care. Except for the circlets weigh 2 pounds each. Screw these things. Potions more powerful. Illusion spells. Let's put away the anything that is used for crafting, because what I'll do before I craft is I'll come back here and I'll equip and like gear up. We are going to do some crafting in a moment, but all we're going to do is cook. We're not going to be making potions and stuff. Is that true? Is that true? I don't know. Maybe I should keep them on me. Okay, let me think about that. Okay. There's a lot to dump. I just dumped a ton of empty soul gems because I have not been filling them, and they're just basically sitting in my inventory doing nothing. And I have so many soul gems that are filled. I don't even need them. Like, it's ridiculous to have that many empty soul gems. 40 and 50 soul gems. There's 4 grand soul gems that are empty. That's probably okay. There's 3 flawed Varla stones. And there's some black soul gems that are the empty. I don't know. I don't think I need any more. I can look at that. I got 7 common gems. A flawed Varla stone. 8 grand gems. 2 greater. 10 less. Like, I've already got so many gems. I don't need to carry all the empties with me. That's me not even trying. They just show up. Okay. Having done this, I'm now down to 229 pounds out of 375, which is a really good sign. I still don't like it. It's still too much, but it's a start. And I think part of the reason why I'm overloaded is I have tons of food here that I need to cook and then dump, you know? So let me just see what we have in the chest in terms of food. Look at all this. Okay. We're going to take all the food. We're going to go cook everything we can. And let me see. Do I have salt piles here in chemistry or alchemy? 3. Oh, I don't have a lot of salt. We're not going to cook much of anything, are we? Damn. All right.
All right.
Let's go cook real quick, and then we'll dump anything we don't need and get moving again. Okay. That needs a salt pile. There's something in here that doesn't need a salt pile. What is it? I don't have it. Shoot. There is something that you can make that doesn't require a salt pile, and it's great. It's really useful. I just don't see it here. Damn. Okay. All right. We can make 3 things. This is 150 points of hunger. And I can make 3 of these? Damn, this is gonna suck. Yes. Oh, look at that. That's freaking terrible. Okay. Well, we didn't get to make very much. I was hoping to make like a boatload of food, and we just did not come through for that. Damn. All right, let's see. Where do we leave off? Lesbo Nora says, I can't recall any use for a shovel. Thank you, Lesbo Nora. Warden Nightingale gives us an emote pointing, but I don't know what about. Steel says, I get so frustrated when I can't remember an actor's name, especially when he plays one of my favorite characters on one of my favorite shows. Yeah, that sucks. Gojo says a shovel to the back of Nazim's head. That could be a thing. Good, thank you. Oh, God. Steele says if she's not your follower, you can't access her inventory. Lesbo Nora says the plantation can go real crazy with money. Yeah, apparently. Steele says, yeah, it can if you just leave it alone for a bit. I left it alone for a long ass time, and it did just what you guys said. Okay, I'm going to try and only keep on. I want to keep on things that are actually cooked. Not things that are uncooked. And I think these are all uncooked. Grilled, there we go. Honey nut treat, good. Horker stew, good. But horse haunch and horse meat, I don't know if either of those are cooked. Horse horker stew, hot potato soup. Okay, leg of goat, not cooked, but leg of goat roast is. Mammoth snout is not. Meat with juniper berry, that was from the beginning of the game. That's one of the opening lines. Mud crab legs. I think that this is uncooked. I think. Dumping it. Nord meat, dumping it. Peasant breast. Uncooked. I couldn't cook anything. Oh no, wait. Potato soup we want though. Shoot, I'm getting rid of something that I actually did cook. Okay, back to it. Rabbit haunch. That actually looks cooked, though. Okay, the artwork for it looks cooked. I think we're going to stick with it. I think that's cooked. Raw beef, not cooked. Raw rabbit leg, not cooked. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. So it looks like this is what we're going to have when we go out on our quest. 13 soups, 18 stews, and a bunch of little stuff in between. That's plenty. That's fine. Tom B, thank you for the likes. 8,000. Wow, you're at 8,000. You're still not at the top of the list. It's Freedom, then Tom, then Cubed. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. Okay, this is not as much as I want, but it's still pretty good. We need a lot more healing and magicka. I don't think I'm going to make any though right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go buy a bunch. In fact, it just said that Lydia has a store. I might just buy from Lydia also if she's got anything. And then I want to get some weapons for myself too. Let's see what we can do here with weapons. I need one bow, and I have a dark bow here. No, wait. I had a dragon bone bow, right? Look at that. 36 points of damage per shot. That feels really good. Weighs 20 pounds, though. But that's really nice. Let's take the dragon bone bow for the moment. I have a dwarven bow of Animus. It fills a soul gem. Don't care. I have another bow here that I want. Let's see here. Oh, Tom, you're on top. Congratulations, you're on top. Thank you, Tom. Tom, then Cubed, then Freedom. Appreciate you guys a bunch. Elven Bow of Blizzards. Target takes 25 points of frost damage to health and stamina. And it weighs less. Now that's cool. That does not do as much damage as the Dragon Bone Bow. What's that?
Legend Killer 81 is now following on Kick.
Legend! Thank you so much for the follow on Kick. Hot damn. Thank you for being... In fact, since you've woken me out of my gear stupor, let me read some comments and then I'll get back to the gear. Jenny B says, I have returned. Love y'all. Welcome back, G Honeybee. DJ Danny Lee gives us more emotes. Lesbo Nora says, rabbit haunch is the cooked form of rabbit leg. Thank you, Lesbo Nora. So we did right. Good, good. Danny Lee gives us a bunch of emotes on YouTube that look like someone who is very bored and unenthusiastic. I don't know what that actual emote is, Danny Lee, but it looks like you're going like, bro, please. Well, welcome in, Danny Lee. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Let me see if I can, thank you, Tom B. Let me see if I can pick out another bow. The blizzard bow we were on. Let's put that on me just for a moment, just to think about it. Galder Black Bow. Absorb Magicka. Imperial Bow of Chills. Imperial Bow of Frost.
What other bows do we have in this? We have a longbow. We don't care about that. Orcish bow. Don't care about that. Other bow icons. Ruin's Edge. Applies one of these effects to the target. Frost, Demoralize, Frenzy, Drain Magicka, or Paralyze. This is a neat bow, and if I wanted to load it up with soul gems, this would be okay, but I think for right now what I want to do is just piles of damage. Okay, and there's no more bows down here at the bottom. Did I miss a bow? I'm just looking at icons right now. I did these Imperial bows. Thank you for the likes. Galder's bow, Elven bow. Dwarven bow of Animus. That's the soul gem bow. We don't want that one. Bunch of dark bows. Nothing. Bow of Shadows. Weapon draw is faster and casts invisibility for 30 seconds. And it does 34 damage. Damn. Let's take that one too. Okay. Okay, that's going to be a bow. Then we need to look at arrows. Iron arrows suck. Nord arrows suck. Steel arrows, great. Dark arrows, better. Find me all the arrows. Dwarven arrows, better. Dwarven bolt. Can I use dwarven bolts with a bow? Typically a bolt is for a crossbow. I don't think I can take that. I haven't seen crossbows in the game, really, but maybe they're there. Elven arrow, great. Fulmer arrow, shitty. We don't care about Fulmer arrows. Glass arrow, great. Iron arrows, garbage. Not taking those. Nordic arrows, what are those? 14, we'll take them. Orcish arrow, 12, we'll take them. What else do we have? Tons of staves. Steel arrows, how are they? 10? Minimum acceptable, we'll take them. Okay. And then I need maybe 2 staves to go with me when I run out of magic. This summons an ancestral ghost who's been quite good, and I think I probably should recharge this and take it with me. What else do we have here? Staff of the Familiar. We've got a bunch of the familiar staves. Let's take the one that's loaded up. Staff of Sparks, garbage. Skyfall, garbage. Paralysis, no. I might take a lightning bolt. Don't care about that either. Hailstones. This is the one that Geek of Fury hates. It says if you hit with this...
User Steel Brother 76 says...
Yeah?
Dwarven bolts are for crossbows. You can buy crossbows at the Fletcher in Solitude or sometimes at the Drunken Huntsman in Whiterun. Or you can get them through the Dawn Guard.
There we go. Thank you, thank you. Drunken Huntsman in Whiterun. Okay, or Solitude. Okay, so I'm correct to not take the bolts. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. And also, somebody just followed... Is that on Twitch? It's on Twitch. Let me see if this little rotating thing will come back. Paracelnik? I'm going to call you Para for right now until I get your name right. But Para, thank you so much for the follow. That's on Twitch. I appreciate that a ton. Also, Honin, Lou Piccadilly, Winter Puff, Warden Nightingale, Insomniac. Thank you guys all for the follows on Twitch recently. I appreciate that a ton. Staff of Hailstones, Hag's Wrath. Let's see here. Create a wall of fire on the ground. Targets on fight extra. Fractures, I hate that one. Firebolt is blast of fire, does 25 points of damage. Disintegration, I hate that one. Ruin's Edge, that's not even a staff. Okay. All right, so I want to take one more staff. I got the Familiar. I'm going to take Ancestor. And I'm going to take Lightning Bolts. This one's fully charged. Let's take that. Okay. We're not done because this covers me, but I did want to sort through it. I'm probably going to put a couple items back. But that takes care of me. And then I want to do... Para says, Para is great. Thank ye. Absolutely. Excellent. Excellent. And Para says, WTF. Here's what's happening. Old Man Fellow is kicking butt and taking names in Skyrim. Well, that's not a very good WTF, is it? That's very generic. Para, I'll show you what we're doing.
Here's what we've got going on today. Let's see here. Journal. Okay, so we're doing miscellaneous quests today. We've got 3 we're going to try and do on the live stream. We're going to investigate Crystal Drift. We're going to retrieve Draven's bow. And down here, investigate Faldor's tooth. We're going to do those 3 seemingly unrelated quests as a cluster today because they're all in the same spot of the map. So if I show you the map, here we go. Come over here. Okay, so they're all right here. There's Crystal Drift, Faldar's Tooth, and I can't even get this one. Retrieve Draven Bow, right there in Riften. So we're going to try and do those 3 today, all around the lake. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to keep streaming for quite a while. Let's see, it's 9:30 right now where I am. I'm going probably till at least midnight 30 or 1 a.m. or 2 a.m., which means I've got like 3 to 5 hours to go. So we're going to do a lot, potentially. Anyway, Danny Lee says, good morning. Something about mud crab legs need butter. Wait a second. Did I miss comments, you guys? Hold on. Let me save the game. Let me freeze the game right here on Inigo. Let me see what the comments are saying. It seems like I missed something from you guys. What did I miss? Gojo, we left off with Gojo saying you could use a shovel to swing it at the back of Nazim's head. We left off with that. Thank you, Gojo. Steel Brother says, if Lydia is not your follower, you can't get her inventory. Thank you. Lesbo Norris says, plantations can go crazy with money. Yep. Jenny B says, I have returned. GG Danny Lee gives us emotes. Lesbo Norris says, rabbit haunch is cooked form of rabbit leg. We read all these. Where did we leave off? Steel says, steamed mud crab legs are the cooked version of mud crab legs. They need butter, and they sound so good. Danny Lee says, good morning, and gives us some sugar. Thank you, Danny Lee. Vinyl says, can you not sort by type bow? You know, I probably coulda. I'm just not that quick. Thank you, Vinyl. Steel says, dwarven bolts are for crossbows. We got that one. That was read aloud. Para comes in. Thank you, Para. And then Gojo gets a fortune cookie. It says, small confidences mark the onset of a friendship. Oh, that's so sweet. And then Para says, yes, all in. Good. Steel says, right now, Old Man Fall is doing inventory management. Yes, I am. Gang, I got my butt kicked at the beginning of this live stream because I could barely move, and I could not figure out what was slowing me down because I had spells and such to let me carry over my maximum. So I just finally decided, screw it. We're going back and dumping everything. And then let's see here. Fox has spent 7 days watching me. Oh, Fox, I'm so sorry, but that's wild. Captain Cunderplunt says, what an interesting statement I just read. I own 2 homes, soon to be 3, but I choose to be homeless. Bro, that's not how being homeless works. I mean, is the idea that he's rejecting the homes, he owns them, but he's just keeping them for title, and then he's spending his days in an alley or something like that? I don't know. Para says, mods, please tell me if I talk too much. Thank you for playing Skyrim. This is lovely. Cheers. Absolutely. And now that we've caught up to chat comments, let's put this out of the way. Good. Okay. Looks like we've got about 35 people watching on all the different platforms. I'm on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Kick. And so I think we're doing great. Oh, the comments. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Back in the game. We spent a big ass time sorting through gear. We are almost done, but not quite. I took too many bows because I wanted to whittle it down to 1 that I'm going to keep for myself. In fact, I should actually keep an extra one for the boys. Okay, let me think about this. Shadows casts invisibility and doesn't seem to even have... Wait, do any of these? Yeah. Okay, so this Elven Bow of Blizzards actually needs a soul gem to do all its magic. But if we go up to Shadows, the Shadow Bow doesn't even need a soul gem, but it casts invisibility. It's just permanently awesome. That feels way cool. Damn, 17,000? Thank you, Tom. Hot damn. Okay, so the Dragonbane Bow is just simply incredible. The Bow of Blizzards is pretty damn good too. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to take Bow of Shadows for the faster weapon draw and for the invisibility. We'll see if that screws me up or not. I don't remember. I've used this bow before. The fact that it wasn't on my character recently tells me that in a previous live stream I may have hated this bow. We're going to take it for now just because it sounds cool. We're also going to take Bow of Blizzards and give that to one of the boys, which means we're going to dump Dragonbane. And I'm going to keep Lightning Bolt. I'm going to give away Familiar, probably. No, I'm going to keep Ancestor. Okay, so let's drop Dragonbone. Put that away. Yes. Okay, so one for me, one for the boys. One staff for me, one for the boys. Two staff for me, one for the boys. Okay, that's correct then. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. Great. Okay, Inigo, what do you have on you right now? Oh, I might need to give you more than a bow.
I am here for you.
Whoa. Whoa. That was weird. Trade.
What is yours is mine.
Inigo, what do you have for weaponry right now? You love your sword and you have your bow. You don't need anything from me aside from you need arrows. Let's give you a pile of steel arrows, maybe? Yeah. Many, many steel arrows, like 150. Ah, good enough. Yes. Okay. Okay, so you have a bow, you have a weapon. I actually don't think I need any more for you. Let's go to Eric. Go to Eric.
It
All right,
just feels
Eric.
right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer.
Trade.
No problem. How can I help?
Okay. Eric, what do you have for weapons? You have the meanest hammer ever. I'm going to give you a backup bow. Yeah, this one. Okay, you have that bow. You have all the steel arrows. Okay, what does he look like now? Crazy weapon, good bow. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good. Okay.
Lead on.
It is 9:45 a.m. in the world.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of finest meats.
Let's see if she's got any magicka that we can buy.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What can I help you with, my friend?
We have an abundance of money.
You're interested in my potions and ingredients?
We need all your healing and magicka. Okay. Actually, let's go to the potions so we can get a more succinct list. Great. Vigorous magicka, buy. Plentiful magicka, buy. Oh, no healing at all?
User
Really?
Gaunibi says, Allman, can you be a dear and read comments real quick? Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. She has no healing? Oh, wait, they're here? Heal, heal. Oh, that one's big, though. We're not going to take that one. Okay, let's read some comments. Jenny B says, read the comments. Save. Okay. Okay, what do we have going on? Did something happen in the comments? What's going on? Let's see here. We left off with Para showed up. Para says, tell me if I talk too much. No worries. And then Jenny B says, oh, Chit Chat is perfectly fine. He does his very best to read all the comments. If he does miss one of yours, you can just say, hey, you missed one and share it. As long as you don't spam, you're welcome to yap. I'm a
3 Dot Studio 07 has arrived on YouTube.
3D Art Studio, welcome in. The big 3 Dart is in the house. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great. We
We get an invite to the Discord server. G Honey B says, yay, Discord. Steel says, oh, true. I need to go get that bow of shadows. I love that damn bow. Yeah, it's good. Okay, okay. Hey, baby. What's up? Oh, you're going to go sleep? Thank you, baby. I love you. You're going to leave the door open? Okay. You going to shut your door? Okay. Love you, cutie. Have a good sleep. All right. Ugh. Oh, my hair's gone crazy. Okay, good. Let's see here. Where do we leave off? Discord. Okay, you guys are doing Discord stuff. Steel says I need to get the bow of shadows. Somebody does the WTF, which is Old Man Fallout kicking butt. What's up, baby? That won't work. I don't have Discord running while I'm streaming. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello. Hello. Jenny B says, Shadow. Jenny B says, Shadow, I love you. Good night. Steel says, good night, Shadow. I don't know if she can hear you guys, but I'm saying them out loud. Fox says, Shadow. I don't know. We'll see if she hears you guys. Jenny B says, Para, there are plenty of commands. Hold on. Clears throat. Jarvis. Show commands. Oh, look at all that. And that's not even all of it. Are you guys on Twitch? So if you're on Twitch or Kick, either one, Twitch and Kick give you little panels on your About page that you can fill out however you want. So if you look at my About page on Twitch or Kick, one of the panels is commands, and it just runs down a full list of all the stuff you can do in chat. It's a ton of stuff you can do in chat. So you can see on screen a bunch of stuff that's there right now. You guys can take a look at all that stuff that's on screen if you want to try some commands out on chat in text. But if you want, you can also just go to my About page on Twitch and Kick and take a look at the list of commands that's there and work off of that as well. And then let's see here. Jenny B says, I just wanted you to read everything. Okay. Thank you, Jenny B. 3D Studio says, maybe you should mix up some heals on the table. I should. Everybody says Shadow. Steel says the Bow of Shadows is brilliant for the right build. I think my current build will benefit from it. And then Steel gets a fortune. Oh, Steel, you got the best fortune. Damn. Steel's fortune. You are admired by everyone for your talent and ability. Damn, Steel. Okay, go off. Paris says, I'm on Twitch. I saw that list of commands on Twitch, but I was impatient. Sometimes it's hard to read all the words. Good. Fox says, I thought you were still talking about Shadow for a moment. I was confused, but I'm just slow. Talking about the Bow of Shadows? Yeah. Honeybee says, did I miss Myth? Oh, shoot. Yes, Myth was here for a little bit. Steel says, LOL, that is funny. For the fortune. Jenny B says, me too. I'm blaming it on 420. Pod says, I'm back. My bro's internet cut out, so now I'm here. I'm glad you're back, Pod, because we were trying to do a shout out to your brother. Who's your brother, Pod? If you want us to shout out your brother, we will. Jenny B says, Pod. Steel says, welcome back, Pod. Pod says, Jenny B. Okay. We've caught up on chat. That's great. And with that done, let me lock the comments in again. Thank you for being here, you guys. Gojo gets a fortune which says, if your desires are not extravagant, they will be granted. What's interesting is extravagant is kind of in the eye of the beholder. Ooh, you might be able to do some good stuff with that. Jenny B says, what bros Pod's Twitch? Pod says, we don't have to shout him out. It would just weird him out. All right, we won't. We absolutely won't. I only do that stuff because people want it. If they don't want it, they don't have to have it. And then Jenny B gets a fortune. It says, a fresh start will put you on your way. Well, that's kind of nice. Unless you really hate a fresh start. That's kind of nice. Okay. So we were told you should make some potions. Minor healing will take.
Anything I can help you with, you have but
Minor
to
healing
ask.
will take.
All the good potions are still stealing. It's kind of a bummer. I know that they'll let you take some minor things once they like you. Like blisterwort. Canis root.
What is it?
Bone meal. Warbler egg. Blisterwort. Ah, but the potion of healing is stealing.
Yes? Back from
Death
some
bell?
adventure, I bet.
Skeever tail. Void salts. They don't want me to have void salts. Ectoplasm.
You'll find
Not
tonics,
fire salts either.
salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay. Well, she let me take a bunch of cool stuff. Taproot. She let me take the soul gem? Really? Creep cluster? Spider egg? Oh, stealing is the potion of strength, though. She won't let me have that.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Okay. That's kind of wild, all the stuff she let me take. I think you guys are right, though. What you're right about is, I think I'm actually going to have to brew some potions, which is unfortunate. We're going to try and do this as fast and non-boring as possible. We're going to trigger God mode so that I don't move slowly.
Papa!
What do you need, my Thane?
Need something?
Got something for you, Sophie.
What is it? What is it?
Child's doll.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yes?
Got something for you, Lucia.
Wow, thanks, Papa.
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, kiddos. Let's get up here. Let's take every damn bit of alchemy stuff. I'm not going to try and figure out which components are needed for healing potions. I'm not going to try and figure out like an ideal number of pieces to take. I don't want to spend any time mapping it out. We're just going to take everything, go into God mode so we can move without being at a crawl, get to the alchemy place, brew the potions, and then walk it all back here and dump it all back off. Wow. And then once we brewed as many potions as we can, then we'll get on our way. Let's see here. Emperor of Mankind is here. Says, hello everyone, welcome in. Pod says I am cursed with immense destiny. Good Pod. And then Para says, chop wood, pick veggies. Got everyone on your list to give you their stuff under 25 gold. Lesbo Nora says, I'm a terrible alchemist. Death Bell plus River Betty is basically the only potion I remember. Paris says, sidebar. Chop wood, you can steal everything from the Bannered Mayor. Wow, really? Gojo says, my extravagant desire is to be reincarnated as a rooster, but it won't be granted, I guess. No? Paris says, no, God mode is not necessary. Skyrim jank mode. God mode is only necessary for Meridia because sometimes Meridia likes to smush you into the ground. Just play with it. I spoke too soon. God mode for carry weight is valid. Apologies. I don't want to bore you guys with me crawling at a slow speed. Okay. So, let's see what we can do with health. Right? Wait. Don't we have... Wait. We were just looking at this. Quit? Yes. Don't I have an item I can wear that makes potions better? Weren't we just looking at that? Here, somewhere in here. Alchemy. Potions are 15% more powerful. Hot damn, let's do that. And then do I have another one? Oh, hold on. Okay. Amulet of Talos. Necklace of Haggling, water breathing. Smithing? No, that's for weapons and armor. Regen? No. Okay. No. Shoot. Time between shouts. Magicka up. Magicka regen. Wait, I have 2 Magicka regens and one of them's better than the other? Amulet of Akatosh is 25% Magicka regen. Oh, Wait, one's a ring and one's an amulet? Oh, we could stack them. Why am I not doing that? Oh, okay. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. That probably means Julianos needs to get put away as well. Okay. Okay, I don't have anything else that will help with doing this chem stuff, so let's work with that.
And I'll be happy to serve you.
Steel says Gojo is playing Skyrim with us. Sorry, my Discord was open because I restarted my laptop. No worries. Jenny B says, are you spying on Gojo? Jenny B says, I'm watching the stream. I also don't load up Discord on my PC. I love having Discord open, but not while I'm streaming, because the sounds come through to you guys, and then you guys get like you think that your Discord is working because my Discord is popping off. 3D Art Studio says, if you want, you can grind up that alchemy band and enchant another, plus an alchemy ring, plus an alchemy necklace, plus alchemy gloves. You'll have a real tight potion game. It's going to happen. Slowly, but it's going to happen. Gojo says, yes, I'm hunting after G Honeybee. Don't say anything, though. Jenny B says, I don't do much, honestly. Jenny B says, I'm not a fan of those notifications. I know I'm weird. No, it's true. It's true. It's not my thing either, really. Okay. 40 points of health per shot.
I sell cures for all ills.
32. Okay, so if we use wheat, it's going to suck. Wait. Health is increased by 32 for 60 seconds, and it restores 40. It's actually better. It doesn't suck. Okay, interesting. We're going to make all of them. Let's just do all of them. R is craft. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you do? What did you do? Come back. Okay. Good. Okay, that's all of that we can do. Let's take a look at Magicka. Okay, so let's do maybe that. 59 is what we're up to? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay, 59 for the most part. Let's do that. 59. 59.
And I'll be happy to serve you.
Uh-oh, it went away. Come back here. Where's my Restore Magicka? Okay, now this is the weird one, right? Magicka increased by 48 points for 60 seconds and restores 59 points of Magicka, but damages target's health.
If there's anything I can help you with,
we're going to do it anyway. Do it anyway. Okay, so that was restore health and Magicka. We'll take a couple resist frost because we're playing in survival mode, and so that can kick our ass. Resist 24% and restore 40 points. 24%. Okay, let's just do that for the moment. Good. And then invisibility. Oh, it won't let me. What did I do wrong? Let's undo these. Resist frost.
What are you crushing in that bowl? It smells pulverized.
you'll find
No, I don't want to do frost. I want to do invisibility. I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. There we go. These two. 32 seconds of invisibility. We'll take a couple of those. And fortify health. Forgot to unselect. Okay, fortify health. What does this do? Health is increased by 32 points. It doesn't heal anything. It just makes your bar bigger. I don't like that. We're not going to do any of that. I don't think that helps me in any way.
What has arrived on TikTok?
Quit alchemy, yes. Welcome in, what? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. What? We're in a mad dash to do some crafting and get on with our quests. I'm just trying to get anything I can for healing and magicka, and we got a little bit. And we're going to dump all our gear back and then be on our merry way. Okay. This one? No. This one? Yes. Here. Okay. Let's dump everything.
Finland, Ukraine, Greece, Egypt, and South Africa coming online.
Get rid of all crafting. Good morning to all the countries that just got announced. You guys all have the sunlight hitting you now. Good morning to all of you. Hope you're doing great. Good Lord, we got a lot of components. We use like 8 of these components. All the rest of them just sit around being unused because I don't craft everything. Damn. Okay. Ugh. Gang, this was a big session to basically get my gear weight down. And we did an okay job. As you guys can see down here in the bottom, 267 pounds is actually not that great. Like, we should definitely be a little bit lighter. But it's better than where we were. And I wonder if is there anything else I could do to get rid of stuff? Bows, staff. Oh, I did want to give away a staff. That is a thing I want to do. Okay. That's to Eric. Eric is going to get a staff. I forgot about that. Oh, and we want to swap the helmet on. And we want to get rid of Giuliano's. Okay, let's do that actually before we go. Let's get rid of Giuliano's. Does that lose? What does that lose for us? A pound? That's not very good. Giuliano's. And oh wait, I'm picking things up instead of putting things away. Okay, here we go. Giuliano's got to go. Won't let me get rid of Talos. Alchemy. We're not going to do more potions. Let's get rid of alchemy. And we were saying that there is an option now that's really good, which was Magicka regen 50% faster instead of charmed, which was my carrying capacity. Okay, that's rough. And then something else here had really good Magicka regen. There. The ring. Instead of major destruction, which is destruction spells cost 17% less to cast. Offensive versus defensive. We're going to go defensive for a little bit here because that feels like very fast mana regen. We'll see how it plays out in the real world. It might suck, but I'm going to hope that's very cool. Let's give away a staff, and then I think we've got our weight down. Eric.
Hello, my love.
It just feels right somehow.
Adventure, I bet.
Having this... No problem. How can I help?
Eric, you get a staff. You get the familiar staff. Where is it? There you go, bro. Great. Eric has been very nice with staves. If you give him a staff like Staff of the Familiar, what will happen is whenever combat starts, he'll use the staff at the beginning to put like an extra combatant down on the battlefield, and then he'll switch to a weapon and start attacking. So he's very nice to just have like automated casting.
Yes, my love?
Need something?
What do you need?
No.
Stay safe.
Thank you, Lucia. Okay. Let's save right here. Let's freeze right here. And we're about to have a great damn day, I hope. Lesbo Nora says, someone please remind me to never start over with my mod list ever again. Ooh, I could have told you that. Perez says, go for a third whenever alchemy. Always do a third ingredient. And then Paris says, no, do it. Mod list regen is the way. Oh, that's about never starting over with your mod list. Lesbo Nora says to Para, 2,400 mods deep, and the amount of times I go to install something just to find out I already have it installed. Para says, haha, yes. What says hello? Gojo says, I got a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. Hot damn, Gojo. Para says, actual important question. Are you Skyrim AE 1.7? Skyrim Best of Both Worlds 1.6? Skyrim I don't care and I deal with it, chat? Para, I can tell you, I don't know if you're asking me or other people, but I can tell you what I did is I froze my Skyrim right before the mod, or not right before the update that came out like 3 or 4 days ago. Whatever the update was from 3, 4, 5 days ago, that one I don't have. So I'm everything up to that moment. Only excluding the newest. I froze it in place so that I didn't have to redo my mod list. My mod list has been the same for months. Okay. 3D Art Studio says, watch your soul gem weight. That's what always puts lead in my backpack. Thank you, 3D Art. I actually did do that. We dumped dozens of empty soul gems that I don't want to fill. So hopefully we're doing better. And then Paris says, Eric is fabulous, especially with Inigo. Inigo is the best. This is a true statement. Inigo has been so damn fun because he makes like crazy comments all the time. Like his comments are so good. He's so funny. Oh, I'm kind of excited. It is a beautiful day in the game world. Guys, I actually have a problem because you guys know I'm setting up my next Fallout playthrough also. Putting a new mod list for Fallout, getting a new character ready for Fallout. This is for Fallout 4. And one of the problems I have is I got my Fallout with my mod list. I got the install like looking really damn good. Like really good. Like Fallout is freaking beautiful, you guys. But here's the problem. It looks like Skyrim pretty. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like beautiful days, beautiful nights, like it's just lovely. And I'm like, but Fallout's not supposed to look like that. You know, like Fallout can have some clear skies. It totally can. But Fallout shouldn't be all clear skies. Like Fallout's supposed to be like, you know, radiation and awfulness and, you know, murder, death, grief, sorrow, all the works. So one of the things I had to do is I installed this mod, which is called True Storms, I think, and you can get it for Skyrim as well. But I installed True Storms, and I told it, like, would you please give me some radiation storms? Like, just one or two? Just something to make Fallout feel like Fallout. So, we'll see how it goes, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. I was just thinking of it right now because Skyrim's looking beautiful. This is a great damn day in Skyrim. And I'm thinking, like, this is how my Fallout looks right now, and it's not supposed to. Okay. Did we get everything? Alright, that's a ton of ingredients that I didn't even need to get, but great. Let's head out of Sky... Wait! Nope. If we're doing it, we're doing it. Okay. Thank you for all the likes! Tom B up to 35,000 likes? Damn! Okay, let's read some comments and let's get going. Lesbo Nora says, oh no,
User
it's
Sweden
vanished.
Allcat 3 says, it's a good day for people who play Fallout 4 on PlayStation since mods like America Rising have now released on the mod list.
Yeah. It's incredible, right? Sweden, I don't know if you're only playing on PlayStation, but if you're exclusively on PlayStation, your world just like got huge. Like so many new mods coming to PlayStation because of the update that Bethesda did. We were saying this on a previous live stream, but Bethesda finally did a good update. Like they finally did an update that everybody loves, or mostly loves. I did not accept the update, but not because it's bad. The update's freaking incredible. I'm live streaming characters that I can't stop using. I want to finish my quests with these characters. So I had to freeze my Fallout and my Skyrim in place so that they would keep the mod list, keep the character, didn't have to start over or anything. But for most people, for anybody who's okay with redoing your mod list, like the update for Fallout and Skyrim was awesome. This last week has been real good for these games. Oh, and I wanted to read comments because they scrolled off screen. Shoot, hold on. I saw... Was that Lesbo Nora? I saw somebody's comment went off screen. Who was that? Yeah, it was Lesbo Nora. Lesbo says, Ori is pretty spot on for that too. You just got to deal with some slight cannibalism. I don't even know who Ori is. Is that a modded companion or something else, Lesbo Nora? If it's in the base game, I don't really... This is my first time playing Skyrim for real. I fooled around years ago, but I didn't follow anything. So I don't actually know the characters in the game very much. Pod says it would be sick as fuck if Elder Scrolls 6
User Evolved Gojo says, there wasn't a big feat mod released in Skyrim. Made me mad. Unbelievable. Susuaet.
Really? Really? Gojo, really? Hold on, Gojo. I'm going to get to your comment in a moment, too. Gojo says, be right back. Stream Element says, Gojo's gone off to play with Goris and Darn. Fox says, murder, death, grief. You know the usual stuff. Right? Right? Normal for Fallout. Para says... Paraselinic Wait, am I getting it right now? I can see your name clearly on screen now. Paraselenic. Interesting. I'm going to keep calling you Para, but that's an interesting name. Para says, Fallout is a dead landscape coming back to life. A solely dead landscape is as meaningful as a beautiful landscape. Lesbo Norris says, my Skyrim look take is Skyrim should have high fantasy like colorful textures, but constant gray weather and fog. Interesting. Pod says, about the murder, death, grief, sorrow, says, part of a complete breakfast. I mean, for Fallout. Sweden says, good day for people playing Fallout 4 on PlayStation. Yep. Logan is here on TikTok and says, I hope we get a remake of Skyrim. Well, if we are going to get that, that's far off in the works because they've announced so many things and that's not one of them. 3D Art Studio says, PlayStation gets a little love? Really? Yes. Like everybody got a little love, but the consoles, the update is
User Sweden
so good
or
for
Cat 3
consoles.
says, we don't need more Skyrim.
Right.
Ads incoming. Witness Pleberoni.
Pleberoni, you are so witnessed. Thank you for being here, Pleberoni. That's on Twitch. All right. Wait, you were on TikTok. All right. Thank you, Pleb. Let's see here. Logan says, I hope we get a remake of Skyrim. 3D Art Studio says, PlayStation gets a little love? Really? Sweden says, oh yeah, also, hello, Old Man Fallout. Well, welcome in, Sweden. And Jarvis, say hello. No, you're not going to do it, Jarvis? You've been doing so well, Jarvis. Don't let me down, bro. Jarvis, say hello. Hello! There we go. Hot damn, Jarvis is on it. Okay, there you go, Sweden. Gojo says, there wasn't a Big Feet mod released in Skyrim, and that made me mad. Unbelievable. I know, Gojo. Paris says, yeah, Ori is modded. Okay, thank you. Paraselenic. That's so interesting. Paraselenic. Okay. Insomniac is here and says, I myself uninstalled my Skyrim for the Xbox. The update nuked my load order. Not a big deal, really, because I haven't done a serious gameplay in over a year. But I had a build ready for when I was ready to play. Oh, I'm so sorry, Insomniac. You know what's even worse is they had a way to fix it for you automatically. But a year ago would be too far back. Pleberoni, you got it.
Pleberoni, I just redeemed Riddle Me This.
Jarvis, show riddle. There it is, guys. What is round like an apple, deep like a cup, yet all the king's horses can't pull it up? If you know what this is, answer that riddle in chat, and I will let you know if somebody gets the correct answer. Round like an apple, deep like a cup, but all the king's horses cannot pull it up. And while you guys are looking at that riddle, I'm going to read a couple more comments. Let's see here. Ori is a follower who is a Bosmer that keeps more to Bosmer culture than most that we see in Skyrim. Eating your enemies and all. Damn. Okay. Danny Lee gives us another little, like, looking at us emote. Welcome back, Danny Lee. Logan Wolverine says, what I mean is, I hope we get new, bigger islands. And Pleberoni says, oh crap, I got ads right when I did that. Are you guys in ads? That's so funny. Good. Student says, haha, I don't get ads. We had somebody. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, something is wrong. Featured raters. Oh no. Somebody rated earlier and they're not in the featured raters list. They're supposed to be in the bottom corner of the screen and they're not there. Oh shoot. Who was that rated us a little bit ago, you guys? Shoot, I'm gonna have to find that out and put them back in the corner. Somebody a little while ago, like 2-3 streams ago, gifted subs to every single person who is watching at the moment, which was 23 subs. Somebody gifted 23 subs all in one fell swoop to every single person who was watching. But Pleberoni, you missed it. You missed it. Sweden says, I don't get ads. Sweden says, you all should get a VPN and make it Sweden so you guys can skip all the ads. Really? Is that what's happening? Insomniac says, I have turbo. No ads for me. There you go. That's the way you do it. Pod says, I feel snooty with my sub.
Jenny B says, I am grateful for my sub because I have no income. I mean, it's kind of nice, Jenny B. Somebody gives you a sub pretty much every month. Somebody gives you something at some point. I've seen it happen a bunch for you. It's kind of nice. 3 Dart Studio says, wait, what is Humpty's coconut butt? Is that your guess? That's your guess for the riddle? That is not the answer to the riddle. Okay, so Pleberoni and everyone else who was in ads, Pleberoni ordered a riddle. It is up on screen. Everybody can try to give an answer to this riddle. What is round like an apple, deep like a cup, yet all the king's horses can't pull it up? So far, our only guess for the riddle so far is Humpty's coconut butt, which is definitely not the answer to the riddle. So there you go. Emperor of Mankind says, I'm using all my brain power and yet I cannot solve this riddle. I'm so sorry, Emperor of Mankind. Lesbo Nora says, me. The answer to the riddle is me. Wow, that's a great try. It's not right, but that's a great try. Mark says, is it a water well? And Pod says, is it the king's chastity belt? Damn, we got a bunch of crazy guesses. I'm going to say this, you guys. Of all the answers that I've read so far, one moment. Okay. Sweden says, is it a bucket? Fox says, a well. One of the answers that I've read out loud so far is in fact the correct answer. And that was Mark with a water well, but we would also take Fox with a well. Either way works. Round like an apple, that's a well. Deep like a cup, that's a well. All the king's horses can't pull it up because you're not supposed to pull up a well. You like the well where it is. It stays where it is. It's the earth. There you go, guys. That is the answer to the riddle. It is a well. Hot damn. And now that we've done the riddle, I have realized that I have let down one of my raiders, and I need to be nice to my raiders. So hold on one second here, you guys. Let's... Jarvis, hide riddle. Jarvis, hide riddle. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Where can I see who has raided me? Because somebody raided me earlier on stream. Let me think. One of my systems will tell me who I have raided out to, and another one of my systems will tell me who has raided in to me. Let me see here. Stream Manager. Okay, so Twitch will tell me who I raid out to, but it won't tell me who's come in to me to raid. So then let's go to Stream Elements. I think Stream Elements will tell you who came in and raided you. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Who just rated me? Dobbleman18556. Good. Okay. Great. Dobbleman18556. Thank you so much, Dobbleman. No. No. I am going to kill my system. I swear to God, you guys. How do you turn off this dumb thing? Okay, I don't know how to turn it off. I'm going to leave it as is. Doubleman18556.
User Steel Brother 76 says, is the totem pole active?
556. It should be, but it did not catch Doubleman, so I'm gonna do a fake raid right now just to make sure it works. Here we go. Simulate. For Dobbleman, Dobboman. There he is. Select. Do a fake raid. Yeah, okay, that worked. Okay.
The totem pole has been updated to include Doubleman8556.
There we go, guys. Yes, finally the totem pole is now working. Doubleman, you raided an hour ago, and you should have been in that totem pole all along. You finally are in the totem pole. I'm very happy about that. Good, good, good. Okay. I feel better. Wait, Metal Leopard's here? What is happening, you guys? Oh my God. Okay, let's take a look at the comments before we get any further. I just want to make sure everybody's doing great, and then we'll keep going. Let's see. You guys guessed a well for the riddle. You got it. Pleberoni says, I'm back from ads, finally. Pleberoni, we got a bunch of guesses on that riddle. I don't know if you were one of them. Jenny B says, I'll be right back. Para says, boo. Shenanigans. A well is so much deeper than a cup. Come on! Metal Leopard says, "What's up, brother?" And then Metal says, "Also, a streamer bot credits roll. Will know." Thank you, Metal Leopard. I appreciate that. I do have credits running right now, but there's not much to credit. We just started. And then I think I have the ability to shout out Metal Leopard. Do I have that true? I do. I can shout Metal Leopard with my voice, I think. Let's try it. Jarvis, shout out Metal Leopard. It worked! Hot damn, Jarvis is listening, you guys. Jarvis just gave a shout out to Metal Leopard in chat. Go show Metal Leopard some love. They last played Water Park Simulator at twitch.tv/Metal Leopard. You guys should check out Metal Leopard. He's freaking awesome. He's a great streamer. I'm so glad he's here. I assume Metal Leopard is probably going to start streaming at some point here tonight. Metal Leopard goes hard, just like I do. We're both in the Pacific Northwest. It is late at night for both of us. It's 10 p.m. for us right now. Doesn't matter. For whatever reason, Metal Leopard and I were like late night streamers. We go late at night. So check him out if you guys are interested. Steel says, "Is Tone Pole active?" It is now, Steel. Logan says, "I have a home AI called Alfred, named after Batman's Alfred." That's a good one, Logan. NCR Ranger says, "I'm back with 145 points. Hot damn." Bjor there is here. Says, "What's up, old man nerd?" Well, you know, everything's up right now. We're doing great. We're having a real nice night. Sweden says, "I wish I lived in Vegas when Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin were alive." I mean, that's a very wonderful Vegas, but that's also a very violent Vegas. You gotta be careful. Pleberoni says, "I didn't even get to see the riddle." You did not, Pleberoni? I didn't even take it down until well after it said we were out of ads. Pleberoni, let's get it back to you. In fact, Pleberoni, we might give you 2 if you literally missed that hard. Jarvis, show riddle. Okay, there it is, Pleberoni. If you want to take a shot at it, if you did not even see the answer, you can take a shot at it right now. However, I might give you another one since you literally missed it entirely. I don't know why. Why did your ads go for many minutes past the end? That's weird. Anyway, okay. Metal Leopard says, "Well, yeah, but the credits roll will keep track. So if you ever want to see your current rate, just pop over to credit screen for a minute." Thank you, Metal Leopard. Hold on. Ugh, I'm dying. Oh my God. Okay. Metal Leopard says, "I'm off for tonight. I would have been live about 4 hours ago." All right, Metal Leopard. That's about when I started, right? 3 hours ago I started. Yep. Okay. Metal Leopard says, "I'm going to edit YouTube stuff tonight." There we go. So guys, if you're interested in Metal Leopard, he's not streaming tonight, but maybe next night after that, check him out. 3D Art Studio says, "Oh, I thought the guesses had to rhyme. I've been writing too many rap songs recently, LOL." Okay, 3D Art, there we go. Bjor there says, "Pacific Northwest, rah!" Why? Why that? Bjor there says, "Has Bethesda fixed the Skyrim map crashes?" I don't know. I can't test because I'm not on the current edition. I'm not on the current version. And Soulless Raz on TikTok says, "Good morning. Welcome in, Soulless." Jarvis, hide riddle. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
Oh, Ghostbusters.
I'm Peter. Where are you from? Originally.
Solus, you get the Ghostbusters. Hello, welcome in. Sweden says, "Is it a water well?" Get it? The joke is that we already had the riddle. That's a good joke, Sweden. And the answer is water well. Congratulations, you're right. Para says, "I mean, a hole is a fitting answer." Mostly. Metal says, "I'm going to PAX West in a week." Penny Arcade West? I'm going on a week break soon from streaming since I need to be an AM boy for a week. Oh yeah, Metal Leopard. That sounds right. Yeah. Metal Leopard. I went to Penny Arcade years ago. I got photos with the boys who do Penny Arcade. It was really fun. I had a great time there. I don't even know what happens there anymore. I don't think I've been in literally like 10 years, 8 years, something like that. It's been a long ass time since I went, but it was super fun when I went.
Steele says, question to whoever made the comment about a computer butler type program. Have you ever seen the old 90s movie called Brain Scan? Both he and Jarvis remind me of Igor from that movie. Interesting. I do remember Brain Scan. I don't remember anything about an AI anything from that, though. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. No, I'm not thinking of Brain Scan. I'm thinking of Scanners. It's a whole different movie. Logan, thank you for the 2,500, 2,600. You are now on the list. Tom B, Cubed, Logan. Thank you guys for the likes. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Solus. Solus on TikTok says Bethesda fixing games that crash is like never gonna happen. Just downloaded Oblivion Remastered. Although Solus, the update that they just did a week ago, everybody's loving it. Like, it was an actually legit useful update. Maybe we're getting a better Bethesda now. I mean, we're gonna find out, right? Like, it's possible they did one update because Asha told them to, and now they're like never gonna update again, you know? But it's possible they'll fix it. Solus says, yet crashes more often than OG Oblivion. Wait, the remastered is more often? Damn. Logan says, while I'm watching you, I'm playing my 80s game, Dungeon Master. I'm level 54,862,199. Damn, okay. 3D Art Studio says, Acquisitions Incorporated made a few episodes this year. Nothing like what they used to make. Fox says, you are now on the list. Usually people want to stay off lists, lol. And Danny Lee says, Fallout 4, new update. Yep, and it's good. The Fallout 4 update was good. Solus says, Asma is doing a good job for Microsoft and Bethesda. It's true, but you probably mean Asha, but yeah. I like calling her Asma, though. That's great. You know, Solus, I was telling chat, Asha right now is like Schrodinger's CEO. You know, she's like Schrodinger's cat. She's the cat in the box. We don't know what's going to happen when we open the box. Asha is making a lot of moves that appear right now to be really good moves. A lot of the employees are upset with her because she did layoffs, but she did those layoffs to kick the companies in line, to be more profitable, to get games moving, to maybe cull off some of the employees who had been like resting on their laurels or whatever. She also said she's going to cut out many layers of middle management so that employees report more directly to top people. So if she's cutting out layers of management and cutting down the time that you need for getting approval of things, if she's making things go more quickly, it would seem she's doing a really good job. And that's kind of, we're getting evidence that that's the case now as things start happening for the games, and we're getting updates for the games that are actually good and so on. But I still think she's Schrodinger's CEO in a sense, because we just don't know the long-term effect of what she's doing. For example, she's laying off 3,000 people across all the different companies that Xbox owns. What if that hurts morale so badly that everybody basically just gives up? What if they all just basically give up and they say, you know what, we hate Asha, we're not going to work for Asha, and they just basically stop production, right? That could happen. If it does happen, Asha could answer that by doing more layoffs and getting people in who want to work. I mean, there are ways around it, but they get increasingly awful, you know? So right now she's making all these moves that seem to be doing well. But long term, I'm like hoping they continue to do well, but I really don't know. You know? She's sort of like, she does well as a CEO, assuming that everyone around her takes what she's doing well and responds well. If she miscalculates, then all these movements that she's making that seem good could long-term come across bad. Like a year from now, we could be going like, she was never making any good moves in the first place. When in fact, right now in the middle of it, they look pretty good, you know? We'll see what happens. Anyway, Bjor there says, don't fall off that white one wall. Okay, I won't. Lesbo Nora says the remastered is patchworking two different game engines together, so I don't doubt it has more issues than the original. Yep. Bjor there says, yeah, no thanks. I'm going to pass about getting on a list. Yep. Steele says, Brainscan starred Edward Furlong as a video gamer who gets a hold of very weird BR-ish game.
He has a computer program that he refers to as Igor. Does a lot of things for him around the house. I forgot to mention he's a horror fan. Yeah. Solus says, maybe Bethesda will release new Elder Scrolls in Fallout 5. Heck, I was 20 when Skyrim came out. Well, look at that, Solus. Hot damn. Okay. Sweden says, I swear the new Elder Scrolls games trailer is just slowly going to become another Skyrim re-release. Lisbo Nora says, she probably also did the layoffs because she had orders from Microsoft. Yeah, I agree with you. Although I'm not sure that it was a layoff. It could have been. My feeling really, especially I saw some interviews with people who talked to her back when she first took over. And you guys might have seen this interview too. They were talking about the fact that she sat them down. She sat down a bunch of leaders at Xbox. And she asked them point blank, she said, so is there any hope? Like, don't lie to me. Just tell me the real state of the company right now. Is there any hope? Can we salvage this? Or is it absolutely screwed and there's no salvaging it? That tells me that when she sat down with them to figure out what she was going to do with the company, she didn't have a game plan. You came in and she was like, we got to figure shit out. We got to figure it out. And she sat down the leaders and she asked, and I think she got told, like, you may need to make some hard decisions, but you could do something. And I think she was like, well, I'm not scared to make hard decisions, so we're going to start making them. And then she did. I don't think that she was told specifically from Microsoft, do layoffs. I think it was more like she was told from Microsoft, get in there and fix it. However you fix it, like do it like right now, get in there and fix that shit. And they empowered her to do anything she wanted. So now she's doing it, you know? They could have told her to do layoffs. It just, the way everything's presented, it feels like she was kind of given like something open-ended and they were like, we'll back you up, just do anything, fix it. Kind of how it feels. Anyway, let's see, where do we leave off? That was Nora. 3D Art Studio says, if Asha does what I think, people will forget Schrodinger's cat completely and it will become Asha's cat. Nora says, mainly though, I think Bethesda needs a new marketing department. That's what I would say. Yeah. Angel and Tom says, oh, ouch, not good. Angel and Tom, what's not good? Paris says, there are those that believe. Those that believe will resort to modding if necessary. I'm not worried about Elder Scrolls. I might be worried about Elder Scrolls 6. Okay. Solus says, Elder Scrolls Arena was released in 94, Skyrim 2011. So 5 games in 16 years. No games in the last 15 years. Yes. Solus, it's a huge problem, right? And I think this is partly why Asha did the layoff. I don't know if you guys saw this, but there were lots of interviews with the people who got laid off. And a lot of them were calling for work stoppage until they got back into the company. They were like, rehire us immediately. We demand you rehire us. They're sort of stomping their proverbial feet as they, shouted at Bethesda to take it back. And it felt a lot like what I saw from like YouTubers and other people who were discussing the video footage. They were kind of like, did Asha do right here? Because it kind of feels like these employees were sort of toxic or something. Like they were very sort of like the tail wagging the dog. They were like, you company, you do for us. You work for us. And right now what's happening is the company's like, no, actually, you're the employees. You work for us. Build damn games. It's kind of what it feels like. I'm kind of wondering, Soulless, if in the next 15 years, we probably won't see like 5 games in 15, 16 years, but I would not be surprised to see Skyrim get like 3 games in the next 15 years. I think they're going to get pushed by Asha and Microsoft to actually churn out content. Hopefully good content too. You know what I mean? Like, get your production schedule back. No more like indulging in projects that take 15 years. No more indulging in projects that are like your pet project. We want games and we want them now, and we're going to get them out the door. This is kind of what it feels like. Now the question is, again, like, how does that go over a year from now or 2 years from now? What will we be saying 2 years from now? What we might say 2 years from now is Asha got canned. Asha got canned. The employees did a protest. They staged a work stoppage and it worked, and Asha got fired. But I don't know. At least what's happened so far has been really good. Like, we're getting good updates and stuff.
So for me, I'm like, keep it going. Like, go, Asha, go. I don't know. Anyway. Bjorn there says, between the GTA 6 letdowns and the Elder Scrolls 6 letdowns, I don't even know what to be more pissed about. Okay. Paris says, let it be a Skyrim re-release. Fine. The community would support it because they have to. Yeah. Lefty is here. Lefty says, good to see you again. Welcome in, Lefty. Lefty, can I give you a shout out? Let's just see what happens if I try this. LEFTYPNW. Last played Skyrim special edition at twitch.tv/LeftyPNW. You guys should check Lefty out. Lefty is yet another left-handed dude in the Pacific Northwest, along with me, and Metal Leopard, who just showed up in chat a little while ago, but I don't know if Metal Leopard is left-handed or right. I just know he's Pacific Northwest with me. Sweden says, I hate how GTA 6 looks like GTA 4, but just better graphics. Insomniac says, they better lower the dang prices of these games and consoles. They should, but they're stuck, right? Because of the RAM shortage, they're screwed. Like, all of us are screwed. Nobody can get anything cheap anymore. Angel and Tom says the layoffs. Just when I finally get a hold of my own first Xbox, the Xbox One. I've been busy with Fallout 2 and Pal World. And Insomniac says, because many people still don't have the funds to get the next-gen consoles and pay for the games. Yep. It's getting worse and worse. Not only are the prices going up, but we have fewer people who are middle class. We've got tons and tons of people who are falling into lower class incomes now, or getting unemployed entirely, just giving up. So, sales of the next gen consoles are gonna be rough. Bjorn says, it's if Asha sticks around. Yes. And Paris says, huh. And Stream Element says, go show Lefty PNW some love. They last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/LeftyPNW. Check Lefty out. Angel and Tom responds to the comments about next-gen consoles and paying for the game, says, right. I just got Xbox One this month. Yep. I got to tell you, Angel and Tom, I love my Xbox One. I've got one right now installed on TV. I love it. I think it's great. It's an older console at this point. Still had some damn good games for it. You do have to watch out, though, if you play Fallout 4 on it. Be real careful in downtown Boston because Xbox One does not have the RAM to keep everything going in downtown Boston properly. It'll crash out on you if you're not careful. I will tell you a trick, Angela and Tom. If you find that downtown Boston is crashing out for you when you play Fallout 4 on an Xbox One, dismiss your companion, and all of a sudden it's fine. So it's a trick if you need to do it. Solus says no more Skyrim remakes. If they want to make remakes, do Daggerfall and Morrowind and Fallout 1 and 2. Lefty is on a 7-stream watch streak. Are you serious? Hot damn, Lefty. Thank you so much for being here. That's cool. For anybody who doesn't know, if you can hit a watch streak of 25, you get a little, you get included in the VIP list. You might not get a star next to your name, which is typically what happens to people who are VIPs, because I'm way past the max. Like, you can have 40 VIPs as far as Twitch is concerned. I've got VIPs on all the different platforms. It's like well over 100 total, counting everybody. But what I do have is my program that I use, StreamerBot. It keeps a list of my 100 VIPs, and it gives all VIPs all the same permissions and ability to do stuff, and it gives you greetings when you come in and everything. So, yeah. The VIP stuff is there for anybody who gets a 25 stream watch streak. And then Nubaholic says, I just got out of jail in May. I keep waiting on the Emperor to show up and let me out the secret tunnel, but he never did. I've had to sit there for 6 months. Damn, really, Nubaholic? That's crazy. Bjorn there says, I'm Pacific Northwest too, but neither right nor left. Interesting. Are you ambi? You can do both? Paris says, and what did you learn from sitting there for 6 months? You must have learned something. Insomniac says, oh my fault, I call BS on that because Microsoft is a super, super, super rich. They can afford it. Wait. I don't know what that was in response to, though. Damn. Okay. Nubaholic says, everyone's going to pirate everything if things keep going how they are. I've learned don't start fires while you're on drugs. Wait, that's two very different comments, Nubaholic. What?
Angel and Tom says, yeah, I won't get 4 on it. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. I mean, it'll play. It's really fun. Just, you'll have to be a little tolerant of this one little spot of the game where it's a little crashy. Insomniac says, I tried Fallout 4. I found that it bored me. There you go. Insomniac, you are not going to like the future of this channel. Let me show you what's happening for the future of this channel, you guys. There it is. There it is on screen, you guys. We are going to be doing Skyrim for the next 1 or 2 weeks. Then we will be going into Fallout 4. It'll be a new playthrough with a new character. And then we're going to go to Crimson Desert for 2 or 3 weeks. So that's what's in store over the next month or 2 months even. And we'll see what it looks like, probably 6 weeks from now, I'm going to be planning out what comes next.
User Lesbonora says, in the future of the channel, we kill the clankers.
That is true. Lesbonora is right. We are going to be killing some clankers on this channel. It's true. Let's see here. Noobaholic says they should make Fallout 1 and 2 an app game. Sweden says, I wonder why we didn't get a companion dismissal terminal in Fallout 4. Bjor there says, I have never even played Daggerfall. LOL, barely touched Morrowind or Oblivion. You guys, just in case, I will mention, on my last live stream, someone told me Arena and Daggerfall are for free on Steam right now. I don't know if they still are, but you guys could look. I literally stopped gaming for a moment and I just tabbed out to Steam and I grabbed them while they were free right in the middle of the live stream. So if any of you are interested in playing those older games, they might still be available, maybe for free. Take a look. Anyway, let's see here. Hot take from Nora. Skyrim has never truly been re-released. It's just DLC and new platform releases. Well, kinda. Student says, we did in a DLC, but still, that's why didn't we get a companion dismissal terminal? Yeah, that's true. We have the VIP terminal you're thinking of, yeah. Still says yes to a Morrowind remake. I miss it. Zupo is here on YouTube and says, hey man, this does not look like Fallout. No, it is not Fallout. We're playing Skyrim today, brother. Hope you're doing well. Steel says, I want to play it. I've just never really played it. I will tell you, Steel, here's something exciting for everybody, I think. I just heard this in the news today. The rumor is that the Elder Scrolls 6 game that's supposed to be released in 2028, but I bet it'll get pushed to 2029. But the new Elder Scrolls game, rumor is that it has gone back to the Morrowind magic system, and anybody who's good at Morrowind magic will be good at the new Elder Scrolls game, apparently. And the reason that's so interesting is in Morrowind, you could invent new spells, you could craft magic. Your magic did whatever you decided it did. You didn't have a pre-made list. Well, I mean, there's some pre-made, but it didn't have to be pre-made. You could kind of just mess with magic till you found something you thought was awesome. Apparently, we're going to get that in Elder Scrolls 6. That's the rumor. So it's kind of exciting. And then let's see here. Insomniac says, "Oh man, Fallout." That was in response to the comment about the price of RAM. Oh, I'm going back, Insomniac. I call BS on the price of RAM because Microsoft is super, super rich. They can afford it. Insomniac, it sounds like what you want is because they're a rich company, you want them to eat the losses by selling consoles at a loss. The problem with that, Insomniac, is that RAM prices are so extreme at this moment that if they sell the console at a loss right now, just to get the console into gamers' hands, what will very likely happen is that scalpers or other people like that will buy them all up instantly and take them all off the market and then basically just tear them open and pull the RAM out and resell the RAM. That's how expensive RAM is now. When I got this computer and put it together, I've got only 16 gigabytes of RAM in here. And the reason I only have 16 gigabytes is I was a cheapskate who was like, I don't want to pay the extra $50 for another 16 gigs of RAM. I'm not paying the extra 50. 16 is plenty. And now I profoundly regret that because now it would be an extra $800 or something like that. It's insane how the prices have gone up. So that's dangerous, It's it's extremely gone up, right? Anyway, you guys made a bunch of comments. Let's go to the big screen for comments for a moment, you guys. Jarvis chat big. No? How about Jarvis big chat?
Oh, that did it. That did it. Okay. There you go, guys. You can see a ton of comments on screen. I think I need to read almost everything on screen. I have not caught up to chat. Let's see if we can whip through it and get back to the game. Zupo says this doesn't look like Fallout. Steel says I've never really played it. That's Morrowind. Insomniac talks about RAM. Lesbo Nora says in the future of this channel, we're going to kill some clankers. Yep. Angel and Tom says I do have Fallout 4 on PS4. There you go. That's, to be honest, Angel and Tom, that's probably a better place to play it. Actually, I think it does better on PS4 than it does on Xbox. And now, as of this week, it can download the same mods that Xbox has been downloading. So now you're on even playing field. 3D Art Studio says high console prices aren't new. There are some consoles from the 80s that were the equivalent of like 3,500. Lesbo Nora says at this point I need to do a clanker killing playthrough myself. I'm getting too into this role play. Do it, Lesbo Nora. Lefty says Daggerfall has a great Unity remake mod that really makes the game more playable. Wait, really? Lefty, that's good to know. I got Daggerfall for free. I might try that, a Unity remake? Okay. Steel says, I'm the one that told you about Arena, and then you found Daggerfall. Thank you, Steel. I appreciate that a ton. Angel and Tom says, I'm going to go check for Daggerfall on Steam. You're there says, I just added Daggerfall to my Steam library. I mean, if there's a Unity remake mod that you can add to Daggerfall so it plays a little more modern, why not grab it for free and go for it? It sounds great. Sweden says, I'm going to throw myself off a bridge if we get another Skyrim re-release. I think now they're burning real hard toward Elder Scrolls 6. Zupa says, well, I grew up with Skyrim, so I'm cool with that. Came out when I was in preschool. Skyrim came out when you were preschool? Wild. Noobaholic says Morrowind has a wizard that falls out of the sky and dies, and if you loot and read his journal, it says he's working on a spell to jump higher. Yes, and you know what's crazy, Noobaholic? There is a YouTube video you guys can find. If you look up the dude who is in the sky and falls, there's a YouTube video from a guy who tried every possible thing he could think of to keep that dude from dying. He ran to where the guy was. He tried doing things like turning the ground soft and springy so he was not like he fell on a trampoline. He tried making it so that there was like a stream of air that pushed him up off the ground so he wouldn't hit the ground. He did so many tricks that he could think of with all sorts of magical stuff. And he actually got that dude to live. And the game has nothing for it because the game did not expect the guy to live. So when he saved the dude's life, the game doesn't know what to do, and so the dude just like walks in circles and won't talk to you or something. He's like he doesn't know what to do. Lefty says you can make spells in Oblivion also. Could you? Hot damn, okay. Insomniac says I like the magic system at Elder Scrolls Online. There we go. Zupa says I think it could come out in 2027. I'm not ruling it out. Ooh, I would put money against that, but okay. Sweden says I gotta go, man. Sweden, thank you for being here. Have a great one. It's been nice chatting with you. Steel says, although if I can get my hands on Morrowind, I found a mod list that will give me everything I've been wanting, and that's what's keeping me from playing it. Okay. Zupo says, Micro Center and Costco got me with some good RAM deals. Wait, like recently, within the last week or two? What kind of pricing are you talking about? Lesbo says, who do we blame for RAM prices? That's right, we blame those clankers! We do, Lesbo Nora, that is right. 100%. Lefty says the Xbox One runs way better. Also, if you have some tech skills, you can change the HDD for SSD and redo the thermal paste with a better brand, and then the console runs way better. Really, Lefty? Okay. Lefty says I did that with my PS4 and Xbox One. They run games way better also. Hot damn. Zubo says, looks like all your viewers are on Twitch. I feel lonely. Zubo, I'm so sorry. You know, it pops off every now and then. It goes in various different directions. Zupo, TikTok every now and then will pop off, usually because people are doing likes on TikTok. The more likes you get on TikTok, the more TikTok is like, oh, this guy's interesting. And then they like push me to more people. And then you get more, it's like a snowball effect. So every now and then TikTok will just take over chat. It's just all TikTokers 24/7. And YouTube will take over rarely. YouTube will give me really big numbers, like 300 viewers or more. But usually that's late at night, and I think what's happening is that YouTube viewers are like redirecting into my stream, and then they like go to bed and leave me on as like ASMR or something, you know what I mean? Because there's not a lot of chatters. But yeah, Twitch is pretty consistent with lots of people.
Anyway, that's Zupo. Lefty says, yep, it makes the graphics look better and makes Daggerfall run smoothly on modern PCs. That's cool. Insomniac says, I saw that video. Right? It's great. It's great. VR there says, Skyrim came out when I was in high school. Yeesh. Noobaholic says, I like Oblivion and Fallout 3 the best. It's good to know. Fallout 3 is my favorite Fallout, but I barely played Oblivion. Barely. Paris says, folks expressing Skyrim as a toddler. I'm way older than that. Hey, Pyramid, what was your video game? And then Steel Brother says, Skyrim came out in my 30s. And Paris says, I mean, as a youth. Lefty says, AI data centers stole our RAM. They did. I agree. Insomniac says to Lefty, talking about AI data centers stealing RAM. Insomniac says, I would place money on that. You are right, LOL. Yep. Bjor there says, by the way, hello, Lefty. I was in your live chat last night, I believe. There we go. Paris says, Zoo, come to Twitch if you can. No. No. Don't advocate for anybody to switch platforms because then the platform shuts me down. We love all platforms. YouTube is amazing. Lefty says, let's see, replying to Bjor there saying, by the way, hello, Lefty, I was in your live chat. Lefty says, you were. It was fun talking with you. Thanks for stopping by. Lesbo says, I technically found Old Man Fallout on YouTube, but then I came to Twitch because I heard it's better for active live streams. YouTube is better for VODs. I mean, YouTube kicks ass for VODs. Guys, I literally have every live stream that I've ever done on YouTube, and I'm now into the hundreds. And YouTube doesn't care. YouTube just, like, it's so many gigabytes, probably into terabytes of data that I've just sat onto YouTube, and YouTube is like, cool, we'll play it for anybody who wants it. I love it. Bjor there, Steel said Skyrim came out while I was in my 30s. Bjor there says, you're an old geezer. Insomniac says, I was 43 when Skyrim released. Damn, okay. Insomniac, you might be older than I am. Yeah, you are. I remember talking to you about your age. You are a little older than I am. Okay. Gang, we caught up. Jarvis, back to normal. We caught up. We're doing great for chat. 24 viewers on Twitch, 7 viewers on YouTube, 1 viewer on Kick, 2 viewers on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Let's check in on TikTok just to make sure they're doing okay. That is Soulless. Soulless was saying, don't do any more Skyrim remakes. Okay. So TikTok is showing up just fine, right? If I do a TT, does that show up on screen? It does. TikTok's doing great. Kick is vinyl. How is Kick doing? If I put a K in, does that show up? It does. It's doing great. And then Zupo, that is YouTube. We know YouTube's working because that's Zupo. Okay, so we got it. We got everything. Bjor there says, there's a lot of Gen Xers around here. Insomniac says, I'm going to be 58. And Perez says, what was your favorite game as youth? And that's to Insomniac. And Insomniac says, I spent a lot of time in the video game arcades. Ooh, same. Threw tons of quarters at stuff. Lesbo Norris says, my favorite game as youth was Rocks. Steel says, I found Old Man Fallout when Pleberoni led a raid from Jenna's stream, and I've been watching ever since. Damn, is that how it happened, Steel? That's so cool. Man, Jenna is the best streamer. I think she's so cool. Let's see. Paris says, wait, no Atari or Commodore 64? Atari was definitely me. That was my gen. Insomniac says Gen Xers for the win. Bjor there says, wait, are you Gen X, Old Man Fallout? Or are you Boomer? Oh no, I'm Gen X. Gotta be quite a bit older to be Boomer. I mean, not quite a bit older. I'm in my mid-50s, and you gotta be mid-60s, I think, to be a Boomer. Is that true? 62, 63 is something like where Boomers start. Am I wrong about that, you guys? Para says, I had calluses on my thumbs for Mrs. Pac-Man. Sit down only. Right. Bjor there says, yeah, my dad is a Boomer. He's in his 60s. There we go. Insomniac says, about Atari or Commodore 64. Insomniac says, no, my parents would not allow it. But I had a friend who had Atari. We played Pac-Man, Asteroids, etc. on our console. Yeah. 3 Dart Studio says, I rocked Dig Dug.
I still keep a bicycle pump in my car just in case. 3D Art Studio, you're not wrong. And I'm glad you're posting 3D Art Studio because we just had somebody who was at Zupo was like, I feel lonely on YouTube. I'm the only person commenting. Nah, you're not. 3D Art Studio right there. 3D Art Studio right there. All right, good. We caught up with chat. Jarvis, music off. Good job, Jarvis. Glad you're listening. That slow fall spell that we just did, which should mean I can run and jump and not get hurt. Good. That is my pet reindeer. It's amazing. But right now we want the wagon. Oh, where's the guy? Here we go.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Great.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Insomniac says my grandma on my dad's side had an old console. I was allowed to play on that when I was very little. So in retrospect, and to be honest, my first video game was probably Pong. I feel so old, LMAO. Insomniac, if it makes you feel any better, I have a story I've told chat multiple times about my first game that I played on a computer. And it's even older. Well, maybe it's not even older. But it is more basic. I'm so old that when I was a very young kid, my school came to me one day. I was in class. They pulled me out of class. Thought I was in trouble. And I said, am I in trouble? And they said, no, come with us. We're taking you to the computer room. And I was like, what's a computer? What's a computer room? I said, just follow us, come with me. I believe it was the janitor of all people who was put in charge of this. But I guess like facilities was kind of the idea. But so the janitor showed me to this room that had this giant computer in it. The school had bought it. The school had bought one computer for the whole school. They didn't know what they were going to do with it, but it was a brand new idea. You could have a computer in a school. They sat me down. The janitor said, this computer is amazing. You can do things that humans can't do. And I said, oh, wow. He said, check this out. And he showed me that the computer could count to 100. And I said, well, yeah, but humans can do that. And he said, right. But this computer is so fast, it can count to 100 faster than you can. And I said, no. And he said, yes. And he said, okay, we're going to make this a game. Who can count to 100 faster? So he started a little program that he'd written on the computer that would count from 1 to 100. It would just print 1 through 100 on screen as fast as the computer could do it. He said, I'm going to press go on this program, and then you're going to count 1 to 100 as loud as you can, as fast as you can. We'll see who gets to 100 first. And I was like, okay, go. So he starts this program, and I could see it do 1, 2, 3, 4. It was printing it out, and the computers back in the day were so damn slow, I could literally watch it printing 1, 2, 3, 4. So I started saying it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I started going as fast as I could. Computer beat me. And I was so bummed, but it beat me by literally like half a second. Thank you for that subscription on YouTube. Hot damn.
Halenik subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
I love it. Thank you so much for doing that. Hopefully that popped up the little circulating list that shows all the subs on YouTube. I don't know if it did that and I missed it or what, but thank you for that sub. Anyway, that's my first experience with a game on a computer is I tried to beat a computer counting to 100. That's how old I am. Okay. Angel and Tom says, good night, everyone. Paris says, good night, Angel.
User Steel Brother Sun 76 says us, oh, did you know there was a video game before Pong? I was watching a factoid video and they mentioned it. One of the guys who worked on the Manhattan Project created a tennis-style game on an oscilloscope.
I saw that too. It's amazing. It was so cool. And what they said in the video that you watched, I think if you saw the same one I did, is that what ended up happening is he ended up with a line of people who wanted to work on the oscilloscope, not because they wanted the oscilloscope, but because they wanted the game. I thought that was great. Steele says, I had an Atari and an Odyssey back in the early 80s. Then I just went to NES, which is when I really started playing video games. Bjor there says, wait, that's a ton of followers. What's a ton of followers? Bjor there says, I can't imagine having only one computer in my whole high school. That's, yeah, well, your high school is much later.
Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Netherlands, Germany, France, Italy, Spain, Morocco, and Algeria coming online.
I think basically all of Europe just woke up. Good morning, Europe. Hot damn. Let's see here. Steel says, good night, Angel. Insomniac is laughing. Steel Brother says, oh, did you know there was a video game before Pong? That's the one that just got read out loud. Good. Paris says, thank you for this, Old Man Fallout. Yes. And then Insomniac says, whoa, it's a good emote. Paris says, what games did you play before computer? Any card games you like? Before computer, I was doing marbles. I was young enough that I was all about marbles. In fact, I still have my marbles somewhere in the house. I have not lost my marbles. But yeah, I loved marbles when I was a kid. I was a holy terror. I took everybody's marbles. I loved playing marbles so much. Bjor there says, I just looked that tennis game up on Wikipedia. It's so cool. Yes. Missy Venture is here. It says, I'm a huge fan of marbles too, right? I like marbles. I like Jenna marbles. I don't like losing your marbles, but you know. Paris says, you have to share your winner. Wait, what winner? Lesbo Nora says, see, rocks. Before computers, people played with rocks. That's a good point. That's good. Thank you. Good job, Nora. Missy Venture says, hi. Thank you so much for being here, Missy Venture. Pod says, I'm proudly a member of the Pogs generation. That's a good point, too. Yeah. Steel says, it was cool. Never got the chance to play it. And I wish I had. Insomniac says, I played Go Fish, Rummy, etc. And I had anxiety making games like Operation and Perfection. Ooh. I did a ton of Operation when I was a kid. I don't even remember Perfection. Wait, now I want to look. What the heck is Perfection? I feel like that's something that I should know. Is that my generation? Box game called Perfection. What is it? Classic, fast-paced, puzzle and dexterity-based board game. Oh! Is that the one where you push it down and then it pops up and everything flies in the air? Is that game? It is! I did play a lot of that too. I don't even remember how to do it. Like, Operation is in my memory very clearly and strongly. I could play Operation right now without looking at a manual or anything. I know what to do with Operation. Perfection, though, I played that a ton. I don't even remember the point. I don't even remember what you do with it. But that's interesting. Okay. That's cool. That is cool. Para says, boss marble. Share your boss marble. Oh. I got you, Para. I don't think I could do that on this live stream because I'd have to go out in the other room and start scrounging around in the middle of the night. I'm going to upset my girlfriend if I do that. But I might do that on another stream. That's actually kind of a cool idea. I might get my whole marble set out and show it to you guys. Bjor there says Duck Duck Goose, and Paris says Grey Duck, and Insomniac says Yup, and Paris says Perfection was stress, and Steel says, oh, I got to play the console that was only Pong. It was a small box that had 2 paddles and a switch attached to it. That's cool. 3D Art Studio says, oh yeah, Perfection. That was cool. 3D Art Studio says, I got Booby Trap for Christmas. Oh, I love that one. Imagine my dismay when there were no boobies in it. Oh. Okay. Paris says, next time, marbles. Yep. And Steele says, my band director had it, and we as a class would play it nonstop if he pulled it out. That's so cool. Bjor there says, my grandma used to love Yahtzee. I love Yahtzee now. I think that game is great. The game that I really like now, you guys, I have a couple that I extremely like. One is a German game that involves cards that you lay down 1 through 9, and I cannot remember the name of it. German card game that involves numbers 1 through 9. Numbers 1 through 9. Is it called Rummy Cub, maybe? Is that the game? No, Ligretto. Okay.
So my favorite game right now is Ligretto. You have to have a bunch of friends, though. It's a friend-based game. And what's really interesting about Ligretto is that the more people you add in, the faster the game goes. So if you're not good at Ligretto, you want to play Ligretto with like one friend or two friends. If you're okay at Ligretto, you want to play with 3 or 4 or 5 friends. If you are insanely good at Ligretto and you want to crush your competition, you play with like 5, 6, 7, 8 friends, and it is a freaking nightmare. I think you can get up to 12 people playing at a single table. And if you have 12 people playing at a single table, it's insanity. It's absolutely impossible to even follow. Because the idea is someone puts down a card that has a number on it, like 2. And then you want to put down a 3. And then someone else can put down a 4 and someone else can put down a 5 until you get up to 9 and complete the set. But the trick is that all the numbers are colored. So you have to match colors and numbers. You have to do a whole bunch of work to make sure everything is correct the way it's supposed to be. But if you have a bunch of people there, people are so quick and they're putting down cards so fast to try to run out their card set that the game with many people just goes like at insanity speed. It's just people putting down cards like crazy. I had a friend who used to play the game with us, and he was a very analytical man. He worked for a rocket company in Silicon Valley. He was extremely intelligent, very analytical and very precise, which was what was needed for the job. He was a genius, but he was not spontaneous and he was not good at quick thinking. He was the guy you got to crunch numbers, right? So we would invite him to play Ligretto with us. And what would happen is we'd say Ligretto and the game would start and he would sit there with his cards in hand. He would go, okay. Oh, no, no. And he would do that the entire time. Every time he would see an opening for the card that he wanted to play, other people who were quicker on their feet would have already put their cards down. And so he'd go, no, not that one, no. And then he'd try to do another card and someone else would beat him to it. The entire game was this poor dude just being shocked that he couldn't put stuff down fast enough. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, the Gibbous is here. The Gibbous is laughing. What does the fox say? Says, is it kind of like Nerds? It is very close. Yes. Still says, be right back. Insomniac says, I also had games like Simon and Merlin. I played a lot of Simon. I had a couple handheld games like golf and baseball. I was deeply into cars, like Matchbox cars. Oh, loved Matchbox cars. Hot Wheels. Bior there says, my grandma is 96 and probably not cognitive enough to play anymore, but she loved Yahtzee. There we go. I had one thing I liked to play when I was in elementary school. This would have been maybe late 70s and early 80s. But there used to be these trucks you could get. Little trucks about the size of, like I'm doing right now, like 3, 4, 5 inches. They weren't very big. And then these big foam tires on them. And they were like high-rise trucks that you could get. And
User Remidurat says, hoop stick.
Never did a hoop stick. Did hula hooping a lot. Never did a hoop stick. But they had this truck that you could get that have a AAA battery you would put in, or AA battery you would put in it. And then the truck could just go. And what we used to do is everybody would come to school with their trucks. And then we would go into the playground where there was a sandbox and we would just carve out these huge like tracks for the trucks, because when you had the truck go up against a ramp, it would just slide back down a curve. So even though we had no remote controls, we couldn't steer them. If we built these tracks correctly, we'd get these trucks going through all this different stuff. So we built these huge tracks in the sandboxes and we would run these trucks constantly. We did it for years, but I think all that stuff is gone now. I don't think that stuff exists much anymore. Let's see. The Gibbous says, Yahtzee is a classic. I still play with my parents sometimes. Yup. Remy says, I loved playing Hoop Stick. Fox says, I gotta take my dog for a walk, but I'll be back in a little bit. Will you still be streaming? Absolutely. In a half hour, no problem. 3D Art Studio says 1 AA battery and it had headlights. It did. You know what I'm talking about. 3D Art Studio. Hot damn. Pod says, I thought he said poop stick, which sounded like a real pest. Oh, Pod. Ooh, don't get all tentacly and fun on us. Remy says, or you could just take a dog for a run and be back in 15 minutes. Yep. Okay, we made it. We made it to where we wanted to be. How are we doing? I need to eat even more to get myself out of the... There we go. There we go. Okay. We have arrived in Whiterun. What we're going to do is we're going to sleep at the inn here.
And then in the morning, we're going to go after one of our quests. Just see what we can get.
What do you need, my friend? Hello, friend.
Seems to be the middle of the night. What time is it right now in the game? 2 a.m. right now in the game? Okay.
What wasn't I clear about?
Huh? We always have to pick this lock in order to get a room at the inn. Because this is the woman running the inn.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Please don't. I got it. Good. Vera. What wasn't he clear about? I know, I saw that and I was like, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He has given us a quest wherever he is. I don't remember which one it was. Was it this dude?
From Skyrim.
Yeah.
Ads incoming.
Why are we doing this to Branchet? Or tell me about Maven Blackbriar? Or how am I supposed to do all of this? Let's ask him. He gave us a quest. I don't remember what quest it is. Let's see what he says. How am I supposed to do this?
Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchet and leave it behind.
Why are we doing this to Branchet?
We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
What can you tell me about Maven Blackbriar?
Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest
User
of
Remy Dirrett says, "'Cause Branchet stinks."
You might be right. Is this the seller outside who's kind of a jerk?
I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
He's so threatening. I don't like working for him.
Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Yeah, it's the lizard guy. Let's take a look. I do remember there was a huge jerk that was in the market.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrow.
Not him.
Okay, lads. Ready to make some coin.
Can I help you?
Wait. Who
Hello,
this?
friend.
Here, sister. Blessings of Mara upon you.
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
That's a quest. Distribute the warmth of Mara to everyone in Riften. Do you know anything about the Thieves Guild?
The Thieves Guild seems to be back to its old tricks again.
You seem worried about it.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He's getting so angry about the corruption in Riften, he said he's going to walk right up to Maven and give her a piece of his mind. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. How can I argue with that?
Oh, and then you just... Wait, you had more stuff to talk about, though. What are you doing?
Need something?
Do you own the prawn? The pond
We
prawn?
both own the prawn together, but my husband Bercy single-handedly kept the place running despite all our problems.
Okay, now you can go.
You've done well.
Grelka?
You gonna buy something, or just here for training?
Training.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
Do it. Train. Good. Great. How's business?
It's been better, I'll be honest with you. I'll put it plainly. I've got deadbeats who don't pay me, the city guard looking over my shoulder, and Maven Blackbriar breathing down my neck.
Well, that sounds real bad. I'm so sorry. Do you sell weapons?
I don't usually deal in weapons. You should talk to Balamund over at the Scorched Hammer.
Ballymoond?
I thought it was Balamund. Okay, Balamund. What do you got for sale?
See for yourself.
Wait, she has a potion of healing? Yeah, we'll take that from her. I didn't know she'd have that. Great. Selling armor plus healing.
Goodness knows I could use it.
Okay.
Need something?
Medesi.
Compliments.
Tell me about your merchandise.
If you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim, you've come to the right person. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise? And if anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer. And if you have any jewelry to sell, I'd be glad to pay you a fair sum in gold for it.
Neat. Okay, okay. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
None of this. None of this. Okay.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Remy underscored a rat just redeemed ye old poem.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Hey, we got a poem redeem, everybody. We can do a poem. I actually have one prepped for today's live stream. We can do a poem. Pod typically likes the poems and wants to be around for the poems. I don't know if Pod is still here in chat, but we're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. Let's get up here on a soapbox. There we go. We're up on a soapbox. Wait, why is my character falling? What's happening?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Okay, there we go. Doing good? Good, good, good. Okay. Let's save. All right. I'm going to read some comments, and then we're going to do this poem that just got redeemed. Let me see here. Remy says, kind of an ass. Grelka, I think her name is. She is an asshole, too. Insomniac says, I can't do Thieves Guild. Carlia always breaks on me during the Nightingale initiation. Remy says, Mercer is so lame. Ruins the Thieves Guild for me. Paris says, but NPC invitation, yes. But really. Remy says, his voice is too Mercer. Like Matt Mercer? Wait, is that real? Remy says, yeah, this lady Grelka can be a real asshole unless you get on her good side. Remy says, woo, it's poem time. Can I get a haiku eventually? Like a short, sweet poem? You could, although not today. Today's already prepped. Pod says, I'm here, let's do this! Para says, mods. I think I might be breaking rules, but I'm in ads because I'm a non-subscriber. So I deserve this. A significant flaw in gaming is that some games make you ultimate. Why would a Dragonborn join the Thieves Guild? Wait, why are you breaking rules by posting a comment? You're fine. But you can't hear me say that because you're in ads? Lesbo Nora says, try Nightingale Hall scene fixes on Nexus. Wait, really, Lesbo Nora? That's so nice of you to tell Insomniac about that. Insomniac, I hope you caught that. That's cool. Remy says, you missed my question about that bow. I'm almost certain I told you about it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my marbles. No. We've got all our marbles. We got all our marbles. We're good. Everything's good. Try me again, Remy. What's the question about the bow? Lisbonora says, I got the ID wrong. It's 159973. But they could just look up Nightingale Hall scene, right? And that'll come up with the fixes. They could do that. That's cool. All right, while Remy is retyping that, I got to get into this poem. We got to do some poem stuff, you guys. Let me see if I can get this going for you guys. Okay, here we go. That is it. Jarvis show poem. There it is, you guys. I'm going to read this to you. This is a poem I wrote a little while ago. It's about a real thing, so it's a little bit sad, but I wanted to paint an image, and so we're going to call the poem Image, and we're going to see how we do. Here we go. He sat silent at his brother's grave for hours. At the funeral, he made small town smiles, whispered to me, I need to leave. No one noticed him crossing the street, standing beneath the climbing tree. Later, the family gathered, watched him, watched the local kids play baseball in a field. The fathers cheering, the mothers clapping. I crossed the street and went to the tree, its dead and dried leaves crackling under my feet. He didn't look my way as he slowly spoke.
Everything's eggshells. There you go, guys. That is your poem for the day. I wrote that years ago. It is actually about a real funeral that happened. It was not great, but I think I captured the moment. I think. Jarvis Hyde poem. Okay, there we go. That's the end of that. Pod, I hope you liked it. You're the one who wants the poetry, and we got poetry. We got poetry up in here, you guys. I don't know how that's possible. I'm a live streamer, but we live stream poetry of all things. And then let's see here. Paris says marbles tomorrow. Everyone. Pod says woohoo poetry. I'm friggin' hyped. Insomniac says about the Nightingale Hall scene fixes, says I'm on Xbox One. I do appreciate the advice though, in case I'm able to play on a laptop. Maybe they have Nightingale Hall scene fixes on Xbox One as well. I mean, that's easy to check, right? You just go to Bethesda.net and look at their stuff, right? BETHESDA.net. Yeah, there it is, right? Creations, mods, blah, 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 blah. Here, let's take a look at this. Fallout 4 all. Okay, so that's all Fallout 4 mods on the creation blah, blah stuff that Bethesda offers. And it's called Night, Nighttingale Hall Scene. No, maybe they don't have it. I'm looking right now, and it's got, oh my God, it's got so, okay, hold on. There's probably something wrong here. Maybe I shouldn't have put Hall Scene with it. Let's just put Nightingale. There we go. That's a little better. It was giving me results that had any of the 3 words instead of giving me results that had all the 3 words. So let's see here. No, they don't have it. You're right. They don't have it. They don't have that available. It's only for PC on Nexus mods. Okay, let's see here. Remy says, I was wondering when you got the Bow of Shadows, because I really thought I told you about the quest, but a stream or two back you said I hadn't yet. So I'm just confused. Remy, you might have told me about it, but the only thing I remember you telling me about is the spells. We went after a bunch of spells in the north because you mentioned it. Don't remember anything about the bow. But there we go. Just because I don't have a memory though, doesn't mean it didn't happen, you know? Remy says, for this, I would just smack her and reload the save over and over again until it worked. About the advice about how to play the game. Okay, I got you. Remy says, a quick save, a kill, power hit, reload, repeat until she moves. Insomniac is laughing. Para says, what does the poem mean to you now? Where you were, but where you are now? Where from before? I messed that up. Sorry. Cheers. Right now, Para, all I can say about that poem is I'm grateful. Two things. First of all, it's an earlier poem that I wrote when I was a bit younger. And so first of all, I'm just glad that I still can look back at it and be like, it's okay. You know, very often as a writer, you look back at your old work and you're like, I would like to burn that, please. You know? So I'm glad I don't want to burn it up. That's nice. I think that I was setting out to try to make an image, and I think I kind of caught it. So I'm kind of happy about that. I don't have feelings wrapped up in that funeral anymore. So it doesn't hit me. What's that?
Enoch just followed on Twitch.
Enoch, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Para also, and Honan also, Lip Piccadilly also. Everybody, thank you for the follows. It doesn't hit me in the feels like it used to because I'm not in the midst of it anymore. Now it's just like, it's almost like that poem could have been written by somebody else. I'm just reading what someone else wanted to put together, you know? So I think what it means to me now is mostly I'm grateful that I don't want to burn it up. And I actually kind of appreciate that my attempt to capture a very personal and private moment for someone who is kind of really broken up. I'm kind of glad that it didn't turn out like dickish or awful or self-indulgent or some other thing.
Which, you know, some of you guys hearing it right now, you could have thought that. Some of you guys hearing that poem right now could have been like, that was very self-indulgent. That was someone else's private moment and you wrote about it. But hopefully you didn't feel that. I kind of feel like there was something to catch there and I caught it, so I'm okay with it. But I think that's what I feel about it now. It's just more sort of like about the work of it is I'm kind of just relieved that it didn't come out like shit. Maybe I'm too mean to my own work, but there you go. Just glad it's not garbage. Oh my goodness. Okay. Insomniac says, yay, Nora found it on Bethesda's pages. Wait, really? Okay, good. Okay, good. Lesbos Nora says it is on Bethesda's site. That's crazy good. I just couldn't find it then. I suck. Thank you for finding that. Okay. And then let's see here. Remy says, I remember telling someone about a short, simple quest that leads to a dope bow. When it was found, you were very excited about the invisibility, I think. Remy, maybe it was you. Maybe it was you. Remy says, but I got straight up memory loss issues, so I can be completely wrong about this. Well, you and me both. Paris says, it's watching. Remy says, for my mind's sake, I'll probably go check last Skyrim session's last stream, because I feel like goblins are messing with me. Oh, if you want to go back to when I found that bow, you have to go way back. I found that bow back when I first started streaming this character, which was now 2, 3, 4 months ago, right? Like it's a while ago. You have to go back a lot of live streams to find when I found that bow. But you might find it back there. Let's see here. Insomniac says, warning, it is late for me and I am tired, so my grammar is going to suffer. And Remy says, I feel anyone is open to interpret anything. Paris says, it's not justification, it's evolution. It's work. Thank you for saying that. That's kind of nice. Para says, sorry, you need to get to Crystal Drift mission. Mission. Ah, it's fine. I like chatting with everybody. It's good. I did miss a comment though. I want to see if I lost it. Pod says, I got goosebumps. You got goosebumps from the poem? Thank you so much, Pod. I appreciate you a ton. Okay, that catches up to chat. Now we did it. Let's get back to the game. You redeemed a poem, you redeemed a riddle, you redeemed a cat photo. You guys are doing great. We've redeemed almost everything. We're in the game. Faldar's Tooth. 200 feet this way. Maybe? Wait, is this going to walk me out of the building? No, wait, hold on. There is one right here in Riften. Which one is it? Oh, Draven's Bow is the one we want right now. Okay, so Faldar we don't want. There it is. We don't want Faldar. We don't want Crystal Drift. We want Draven's Bow. Let's take a look on the compass for Draven's Bow. 219 feet this way. Draven.
Get them before they're gone. Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Whoa. Whoa. Is he underneath me? Wait a second. He is beneath me. Look at that. Okay, we need to get down underneath.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
What is this bow that we're questing for? Let's take a look. The Ragged Flagon. Where is it? 100 feet this way. Ragged Flagon.
Stay out of trouble.
Dirge.
There's gonna be trouble. Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
About your name, Dirge.
What? You still think it's funny?
Yes. No way, that name would scare everyone. I think it's hilarious. You got a problem with that? Forget that I mentioned it. We'll say forget that I mentioned it.
Already did.
Here, brother, blessings of Mara be upon you. That's so cool. Let's give him the Mara handout.
I think I have some more of these padding my mattress.
Cool. What can you tell me about this place?
There's 2 things to do with the flagon. Spend coin and then get out. Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
You very repetitive, bro. Got it.
Good. All right, then.
Who
the
you
Bard's
is?
Forge is home to a dueling master. It is said he's as adept with the spoken word as he is with a blade.
Gross.
I'm listening. Yeah?
What can you tell me about Maven Blackbriar?
Look, if I were you, I'd proceed carefully. Get arrested in Whiterun, and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. But thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. Crossing Maven is one of the first things you learn not to do when you're down here.
Okay. You have an accent different from everybody else. Very interesting.
It got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way.
Well, I'm looking to make a home in the Ratways.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Oh, yeah? I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Great. Any rules here?
There's no handouts here. You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. And don't cause trouble, or else I'll ask Dirge to walk you out.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Good. Sounds reasonable.
Good. Then we'll get along famously.
What do you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Healing? Nope. Oh, but you have a salt pile? Oh, yeah. Got a bunch of cooked food, too. I might need that. Nah, we're going to burn through what we've already got.
All right, then.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place. Veckel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
Oh, well, tell me about Veckel.
Veckel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
So you said. What else? What do you do around here?
You don't impress me, so don't even try.
Well, I just wanted to talk.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Okay, she's boring.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
Okay. She won't even talk to me. It's fine.
You don't impress me, so don't even try.
Oh, you guys are so cool. Open the Ratway vaults. I might want to go to the Ratway vaults. Unlock a storage cabinet requires a key. No. Oh, Eric. You guys, you're in my way. I can't get out.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no
Delvin.
handouts here.
Wait, this is the guy. Okay, we'll talk to him last. Okay, we're going to tab out of her. I've already talked to her. All right, I think Delvin... Wait, where did Delvin go? Wait, is this Delvin right here next to me? Where'd he go? Ah! Stop moving around, Delvin. Here, hold on.
Oh, listening.
Tell me about Maven Blackbriar. Wait, did we already talk to you about this?
If I were you, I'd proceed carefully. Get arrested in Whiterun.
Okay, hold on.
Right in.
Show me this. What was it? Draven, not Delvin.
Shoot. Okay.
Prisons. But thanks to
Draven.
Blackbriar, we still have some pull at Riften.
Open. Well, let's jump down and say hi, I guess. Wait, did somebody say it's the end for me? You? Oh no! We did a bad, you guys. My hit points are not going down as they're hurting me, and they should definitely be going down. And it's because I think we left God mode on. Yeah, let's see how we die now. Gold. Good. Wait, who is the other person? Skeever tail. Gold, steel arrow, lockpick. Good. The Totos. Empty sack. Okay. That's feeling better. We're not going to God mode our way through fights. We're going to let them kick our ass and see how it goes. We're going to see if we die. They did actually hurt me a little bit, though, so maybe I should fix that. Good. And I'm hungry again? Damn. Cabbage stew. Nope, even more. Nope, even more. Good. Okay, save. Good. Elven gauntlets of lockpicking? I mean, we'll take those. That's neat. Iron. I don't need iron ingots. Okay. Vagrant. Tomato. Okay. Well, I did not mean to come into this location and just start killing all the vagrants that live in here, but they just started attacking me. I'm okay to defend myself against a bunch of attackers. That seems fine. Now, the question is... Ooh, Potion of Destruction. Absolutely, thank you. The question is, where do we go? The Ratway warns. We might want to go in here just to explore it, but that is not where my... That's not where my quest is. Oh, look at you coming from up above. That's not where my quest is. So we're not going to go there right now. It's this chest. It's a chest with a marking on it. I don't know what that is. Is that Thieves Guild markings? I don't know their markings right now. I don't know what that means. But okay. A table with food. Iron War Axe of Arcing? Sure, whatever that is. Coin purse. Gold coin purse. Oh, I didn't mean to get a cup. Oh well. Gold. Don't need a banded iron shield. And this one I need to unlock. Good. Gold, lockpick, garnet, push. Oh, that's a good chest. Okay. And then this one. Unlock. Draven's bow. And gold. Retrieve Draven's bow. Return Draven's bow. Okay. Let's take a look at our journal. Return Draven's bow. Show on map. You're not going to show it? Okay. Now show it. We got the bow. Return Draven's bow. He's at the farm? Okay. We could do that. No problem. 3D Art Studio says fading fast. 225 in the ATL. Good night, all. See ya, 3D Art Studio. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out as much as you did. Oh, and you lurked? Dude, that's so nice of you. Thank you. 3D Art Studio gives us a lurk, keeping the tab open while he sleeps. That's freaking awesome. Thank you. Noobaholic says, so they say Tiber Septim went to the other continent and is never seen again. But in Oblivion, you go to his tomb. So if he never came back, how does he have a tomb? Whose body is in there? I mean, that's an interesting point. I don't know the answer because I'm so new to this. I have no idea, but it's an interesting point. Okay, we now want to leave Riften to go to Draven's Bow in Merryfair Farm. Let's put my marker there. Good. Okay. So I don't know. Here's the problem, you guys. This was just a miscellaneous quest. It's like a fetch quest. I don't remember the story behind this quest. It's possible that what we just did was totally evil. You know? It's possible that what we just did was we got a quest from a jerk who said, go kill everyone in this location. They're all sweet, innocent people. Go kill them all. And take all their gear, including my bow. I hope that's not what happened. I'm hoping it's more like some dirty, dirty thieves stole my gear. Please help me. I honestly don't remember the quest. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Okay, good. We came in there. We have a door here. Hey, my little rat's already in. Good for you.
Stone bucket.
Effed the death. Death.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
What? Heffid. Sylvanius.
Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumer, like stars come to Earth. It was beautiful, really.
What are you talking about, bro?
They were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be.
Sylvanus is actually how you say your name. Sylvanus.
It's hopeless. He told me. He's right, you know.
All right, bro. I believe you. I believe you. Steal, steal, steal. And we're not going to take any of this. He can keep all of it. Wait, is that a stairwell being blocked? No. Okay. It looked like the mist was hiding something from me, but no, it wasn't. Okay, this circles us back around. Good. Good. This is the
shiny present.
Hi.
Ah, so tender. Come here, you juicy morsel.
No. No, no. No, no. Kanakajacker? Is that what his name is? Kanakajacker. That's his name? Kanakajacker? No, it's not Kanakajacker. It's Kanjacker. Okay, I guess so. He has a chef's hat, chef's tunic. If this were Fallout 4, I would take all his chef stuff, and then I would put it on one of the settlers that I get to make food for me. However, I can't do that in this game, so never mind. I think we're going to take his horse meat. We'll take it back home, we'll cook it. That should do something for us. I might want to sleep in that bed, actually. Hey, there's Sylvanius again.
If my
Sylvanus.
friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone.
I love it! Let's keep going.
I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you. Go away.
No!
Go away.
No! Come on, bro.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. Go away. I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone.
All right, all right. It was fun for a moment. I don't know what we're supposed to do with him, but that was great. Okay, so we've got a crazy person behind a door. We've got Salvianus, who is also crazy. We have an empty room with a bed that I'm probably going to use. We have a dead cook. Was this just supposed to be like a jail for crazy people? Is that what's happening? Okay, let me read comments and then we'll keep going. We left off with Insomniac. It's late for me. And then, no, that wasn't where we left off. Who was it? Somebody just fell asleep? I can't remember. Oh, there it is. 3 Dart Studio. 3 Dart Studio says I'm fading fast and went to sleep. Noobaholic says, so they say Tiber Septim went to the other continent, is never seen again. We got that one. Remy says there's lots of tombs with no bodies. IRL. They make them just to commemorate the person or as decoration. Okay. Paris says, you were real in a video game? Making wrong decisions? Oh no, oh no! It happens. Decisions mess up. And Parasonic says Sylvanius. Sometimes peaceful folks get high. Is that what's happening? Remy says, make someone your follower, equip chef's outfit, then make them little Thane of your farm. And then somebody on TikTok pulled my Discord server link. Thank you for whoever did that. Hope you guys are doing great on TikTok. By the way, you're pulling links to Discord on TikTok, but I haven't heard you chatting on TikTok. Are you guys okay on TikTok? Let me just make sure I'm not missing your comments. No, everything's fine on TikTok. Okay. I don't think I've missed any comments. I think you guys are doing great. I'm going to keep going. Just how long? Wait, it's 5 p.m. right now? If I rest 12 hours, that's 5 a.m. 6 a.m. Let's do that one. 13. Okay. How are we doing? Well rested but hungry. Okay, let's eat some food. Yeah, good. Alright, we should save the game like right here. Wait, this is a contracted severe bone break fever? Is that real? Hold on. I think my character's fine now. I don't have any red on me at all. No, we're doing awesome. Okay. We should save right here. We are doing super well for ourselves right now. Okay. We went through all those rooms. We went through this area as well. We went back through the door here. And it just led us in a loop. Back to the beginning. So there isn't anything more we can do here, right? What about this? Oh, what the hell? That's not a bug, is it, you guys? Like, that's supposed to be like that? Hold on. Let's back out a little bit. Interesting. I can run into it. It doesn't do anything to me. It's like a black darkness. Well, darkness is black. Yeah, that's good job, bro. Interesting. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. Maybe that's for another quest we trigger later on.
User Rimidirit says, I fire magic missile into the darkness.
I hope it works. Remy also says, set a timer for 45 minutes because I'm making baked potatoes. You making some potatoes? Hot damn. Okay, it doesn't look like we can mess with anything in here. We gotta leave. We did what we came to do. There's nothing else available here. We're just hoping at this point that this quest is like a reasonable quest. If I go turn this bow in and he's like, "Wah ha ha, now my evilness shall take over the world," I'm going to be like, damn, I definitely called that wrong. Oh, we'll take cabbages and apples. Thanks. Oh, we'll take garlic and dried frost mirum. There's an axe too, but is that... It's just a steel battle axe, not anything good. Okay. Hot damn. Skeever. Skeever. Silver necklace. Take the bread. More bread. And carrots. A skeever tail. Okay. Hey, there's Eric. Eric, you didn't come with us on this entire adventure. Have you been standing here the whole time, you loser? What are you doing, Eric? Bro.
It just feels right somehow. Having this new life as an adventurer. It's
Bro.
what I was meant to do.
Follow me, bro. Don't just stand around doing nothing, bro. What else is here? Oh, that's supposed to drop on us when we're down there. Okay. It didn't.
Please.
This is us exiting again. Okay, we're going in a loop. Let's get back over. We jumped down to where Eric was. I think I went this way. This is where we started our loop. Nope, this is definitely not where we started our loop. Okay, so I think that's the way out. And that's the way that we just went. And we did everything down below. Okay, so we do want to go here. Let's try this one. Nope, that's not it either. Now I'm wondering how the hell I get out of this place.
There is no need to push.
Oh, God. Okay. Is this looping us back? Okay, this is looping us back. Back, back, back. Good. Alright, we've definitely cleared the place, and we've definitely just wasted a bunch of time doing all of that. Now let's get the hell out. Here.
Yeah.
Nora says, I think that might just be a really dark wall, bud. Mark says, it looked like it was caked with old blood. I'm going to take that as just something leads into darkness. You know, the game just doesn't want us to mess with it. mess with it. Oh wait, there's 2 things we could read here.
You'd better
Read.
have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Word up, bro.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Word up, girl. Okay,
Not a
read
lot
the.
of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way.
Okay, bro. I'm glad you're saying so, but I need to read stuff now, bro. Read the timely offer. Delve in. I have a full score of glass arrows coming in. If you want a piece, I'll sell them to you for my cost. I need to keep the merchandise moving, or else that bitch might catch on to our operation. If you want them, they'll be stashed under the docks in the usual place. I'll check it back in with you in a week. Tolden Way. Okay, so go under the docks, find glass arrows. I probably want to do that. Wait, can I take that and keep it, or is it stealing? No, I can't take it.
I wouldn't step.
What about the warning? Delve in, master of sneaking, huh? If I ever catch you trying to sneak a peek at me while I'm bathing in the lake again, I'll cut off your most valuable asset, Vex. Ooh, Vex, okay.
Here long if I were you.
Okay. We chatted up, everybody. We did everything we could do.
I have no business with you.
Make it quick.
Just in case he means the glass arrows are under these docks, let's just, let's just check real quick. I don't think that's what he meant. I think he means the docks outside.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Just checking. Yeah. Okay. If the arrows are here under these docks, I can't see them. Okay. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Let's go! Whoa! Whoa! Unlock Shadowfoot Sanctum. Requires a key. No! Whoa, I just triggered something. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Open the Guardian Vault. Guys! I'm interested. Gang, I have a really dim memory of this location. So, we came into the Ratway months ago on stream when I was probably level, I don't know, 10 or 15? I think I'm now level 31 or 32. Anyway, I came in here and I opened the Guardian Vault, and it's possible that I had a fight in here or something, and I got my ass kicked and I ran, and I was like, we'll do that some other time when I'm stronger. I'm just going to go in and see if I'm stronger. And I could be misremembering anyway, because it might be... Yeah, now that I see this, I think we did actually win. I was much weaker when I came in here. But I think we still won anyway. I think the way that I won is I spammed potions. Yeah. I think that's what I did. Well, I'll take salt piles now, absolutely. Yeah. We did do this. I don't know if any of you guys remember this, but we fought all these dead dudes, just all piled up here. We fought all these guys. It was a nightmare. Yeah. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, Jarvis, you're listening. Good job. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we did all this. I think we won. It was very difficult, but we beat everything that was here. Okay.
The crocheter has arrived.
Yarn! Welcome in, Yarn. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, we did this too. Pretty sure. What's that? Oh, it's the plate? A plate and a pot? Okay. Yeah, I think we beat up everything and everyone that we could.
User Lesbonora says, didn't Shadow give you something to say to Yarn? Iceland, UK, Ireland, Portugal, and Mali coming online.
All right. Well, good morning to all the countries that are coming online. All the countries waking up. It's morning time for them now. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're having a great morning. And damn, Lesbonora, you right on top of it, because Shadow did ask me to say something to Yarn. Well, the problem is that it's some technical thing that I cannot restate. Yarn, here's all I can tell you, is Shadow did some very difficult stitch or something, and she's very proud of herself, and she wants me to tell you that she did the very difficult thing, and she's very proud of it. So, my girlfriend Shadow wants you to know she's becoming the best crocheter that she can. But that's all I can remember. That's all I remember what she wanted me to tell you. Oh, I missed stuff. Potion of health. Gold. I have missed one. You're not going to do it, Jarvis? I missed one. Not going to do it, Jarvis? Dang. I have missed one. Still not going to do it, Jarvis? Dang. Jarvis, sometimes you're awesome and sometimes you suck. Okay. Let's get out. Great. Goodness gracious, let's see here. Mark says, that quest looked like a convoluted version of a rounded place, deep like a cup, and couldn't be pulled up by horses. Mark! Mark is a smart aleck about a riddle from earlier. Thank you for being here, Mark. Hey, this is where we got Scritch. Cool. Okay. Let's read a bunch more comments. Pickpocket? Pickpocket lost it. Let's save right here. Let's freeze it and see what the comments are. Yarn says, hello, hello. The crocheter has just woken up. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. What time is it for you? You're 8 or 9 ahead of me, so it's 8 or 9 a.m. for you. It's midnight for me. Let's go. Pod says, Yarn. Me and baby old man Fallout greet you. Yes. Yarn, I put your little dude on stream earlier today. Here. We put old man Fallout, the little dude you made. We put him on stream. We had people go into your website. So thank you for that, Yarn. It was kind of awesome. Anyway, Insomniac says, as much as I would like to stay and hang out, I am exhausted. It is bedtime for me. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Insomniac. Have a great one yourself. Nora reminds me I'm supposed to talk to Yarn. Yarn says, hey, Pod. Hey, baby woman Fallout. Nora says, yeah, it was hours ago. I figured it might be easy to forget. Not only easy to forget, but even if it were fresh in my mind, she said some technical thing about crocheting that I don't know. So I don't know that I could repeat it. Anyway, Yarn says, woohoo, go Shadow. Mark says, I think maybe I saw it. It was the best. Fox says, I'm back. Yarn says, it is almost 8 a.m. for me. Okay, so you're 8 ahead of me. Fox says, Yarn, hi. Yarn says, hi, Fox. Excellent. We caught up to chat. Everything's going great. And we are now getting the hell out of Dodge. Not down here, though, right? Wait, no, not there. That's where we just came from. We want out, out. Like this out. A little bit of a maze, but not a lot bit of a maze. Okay, we slept while we were down there, so it's a new day here in Riften. What time is it in Riften? It says it's 11:20 a.m. in Riften right now. Return Draven's bow, 250 feet. Wait. Someone here sells potions.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all. Welcome. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Wait, isn't this the guy who we're supposed to make miserable? We're supposed to screw this guy up, right? That just happened like 15, 20 minutes ago in the live stream. We have a quest to mess him up. Here, brother, blessings of Mara upon you.
Mara can't help me. No one can.
Oh, so dramatic. Are you interested in purchasing goods for resale?
I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods. If there's anything you wish to sell, just let me know.
Tell me about your wares.
I deal in specialty goods from Morrowind. Can I interest you in anything?
Healing and magicka. Let's go, let's go.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Blue robe, soul gem. I don't care about a lot of this stuff. Well, he does have potions. Just one, though. It's for stamina, and I don't want it. Shoot. Shoot!
I'll be right here, then.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Oh, baby. I have a note that implies a thief planted something in your strong box. No. Here, sister, blessings of Mara upon you.
Are you serious? You're as crazy as Marimal.
Yes. You don't approve of handouts?
Don't you start too. It's such a waste of time preaching to the poor. If they're that hungry, they should just grow some food or something.
Oh my god, I hate her. What if that's too hard for them?
I spend every Friday at the fishery, so I know the meaning of hard work. All those forms to fill out and file, it's exhausting. Why can't the poor look for work instead of begging for coin?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Before I do the one with the note about the thief, let's do the tell me about your husband.
Boley's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Oh.
With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important to him. Suits me.
Got it. I remember this. You disagree with your husband about charity.
At this rate, he'll give the entire Riften fishery away to charity. Then how will I live? Mark my words, if Boley thinks he's giving all our wealth away to some poor slob, I'll leave him high and dry.
Interesting. I have a note that implies a thief planted something in your strong box. I don't know that I want to tell her that, because it might be this is a quest that I have to plant something in her strong box, and I just don't remember it. I don't want to screw it up. I might want to plant something in her strong box. I don't know. So, let me see here. Let's do this. Let's freeze it right here. Nivenor. Okay. Tell me about Skyrim Nivenor. Nivenor is a wood elf living in Riften. She is a wealthy, cynical wife of a charitable local fisherman named Boley. Nivenor resents her husband's donations to the poor. Okay, great. Infidelity. Okay. No, that's not what I want. There is a quest for her. Let's take a look at the fandom page. What is this quest? By reading requested report, it becomes clear she is... Okay, I don't want that. That's lore for later. Okay. Quotes, trivia. Nivea is mentioned in things to do. That's probably what we want. Okay, things to do. Things to do is a book in Skyrim on top of the desk inside the Riften fishery. Things to do. Repair holes in nets. Sending to Markarth is too expensive. Look for local solution. Repair wood damage on fish pens. No skill required for this. Adjust fishing charts for Lake Honrick. Need to keep ship clear of the Golden Glow estate. They took pot shots at our ship. Tell Nivenor to stop spending so much of our damn money. Okay. This is not the note that I wanted. I have a quest note that says someone is planting stuff on Nivenor's property.
User Lesbonora says, you can read the UESP page for the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal.
Wait, is that where it comes from? Grey Cowl of Nocturnal? You know this stuff that well, Lesbonora? That's hot. Okay. Grey Nocturnal. Is that what I read that got me something about her? Let's see here. Hold on. There's too many results. 1,200 results with Nocturnal. Let's do Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Okay. There it is. Book. The Grey Cowl. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal shrouds the Weaver's face in shadow. No light or magic detection can penetrate its depths.
Ads incoming.
I don't know that that's what it was, but there were more Grey Cowls. Let's see. Quest. Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. This is a quest in Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Read the thief's note and then read a beggar's note. Let's do thief's note first. Thief's note is a book in Skyrim Anniversary Edition, part of the Grey Cowl Returns Creation Club content. The fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life, yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me, or is it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke words to a beggar, told her shadow hides you. She then slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The Grey Fox is dead. Now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over. Cowl has passed on. I'm going to be the one to wear it, and when I do, I'll become so rich I won't need memories. I'll just buy new ones. There's another one, though. That's Thief Note, and then there's Stranger's Note. You hear about a job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's all right. You don't need to know everything. There's a strong box in Bally's house, placed on a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. Now that sounds like what we're on. Okay, so if I look in my inventory, I should have Thief's Note or Stranger's Note, unless I dumped them back in Whiterun. And then Stranger's Instructions? You've made thus far. Okay, this is if I get to the box, which I haven't. Thief Note, Stranger Note. Let's take a look. Tab out.
Excuse me.
Do I have a Thief Note or Stranger's Note? Why is it so much? And why is it going by weight? Don't do weight. Do by name. I have the Thief's Note. Do I have the Stranger's Note? I do. Dude, Lesbonora, you kick ass. You are right on literally what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much. Yarn says hi to everybody, and then Remy says, hi, Yarn. Lesbonora says, I think this is the Creation Club Grey Cowl quest. Yes. Lesbonora says, I have an amazing memory for things I have no need for, and a terrible memory for things I have need for. Damn. Lesbonora says it should be a quest. Nickram says, these damn Argonians. And Yarn says, Flamingo. And Queen Catriona says, morning. Welcome in, Queen. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Queen, we're talking to Nivenor here, and I have a dialogue option that came up about a quest that I don't remember. It's from months ago playing this character. But Lesbonora remembers, and so Lesbonora clued me in and told me I need to look at Thief's Note and Stranger's Note, which we got earlier in the live stream, like months ago. So let's take a look. Thieves' Note. So we picked this up off of a thief's body. It says, the fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her shadow hide you. She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The Grey Fox is dead. Now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over. The cowl will be passed on. I'm going to wear it next. And then I'm just going to buy new memories. Okay. So this opens up a quest that we got from a thief, but I don't really know what it's about. Let's take a look at the second one. Stranger's Note. You're here about a job. So we found this somewhere. I don't remember where, but we found this. You don't know what the job is for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's all right. You don't need to know everything yet. There's a strong box in Bali's house, which is Nivenor's husband, placed on a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack that open. Your instructions for the job are inside. From a stranger. Strong box has instructions in Bali's house. So there it is. I have a note that implies a thief planted something in your strong box. I'm glad I checked because now I'm not sure I want to tell her this.
Excuse me.
What do you need, my friend?
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Blackbriar. Pond prawn. Skyrim. Thissis. Balamund. Scorched Hammer. Why don't I turn the quest on and see if this marks... There's the orphanage. Let's turn the quest on and see if we can... see if it'll mark Bali's door. I don't know what the name of this quest would be. Wait, I think I have it up on the page that Nora told me to go to. This is called... The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal is a quest in Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. There it is! At the Riften Cemetery, I found a thief loitering near a tombstone. I did find that. On his body was a note that mentioned the Grey Fox was dead and his cowl was to be passed to a new owner. I spoke to a beggar who handed me a note informing me of a job. But first I must find a way into a strongbox in Bali's house. Convince Nivenor to give you the keys? Or just retrieve the instruction. Oh, I want to do the convince Nivenor option. Can I just be charismatic and talk her out of the keys?
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Where was she? Here she is.
Lady Mara's messenger returns. Where can I help you with, my child?
Do I have a potion that will up my speaking ability? Conjurer, haggling. Haggling is not the same. Lockpicking, magic, carrying capacity, stamina, enchanting. Glibness, maybe? Speech skill by 40 points. We're doing it. All right. I don't know if I even needed that, but it said this was a speech challenge, so we're going to take the challenge. Let me read some comments, and then we're going to talk to her and see if we can talk her out of her keys. Queen Catriona says, you need to sneak in or persuade her to give you the key. There we go. We're doing persuade. Queen says sneaking is easier. Yeah, we're going to find out. Lesbo Nora says, Bali's house is on the east side, I think, close to the entrance to the city. And then Queen says the house is near the gate. Nora says, I hope I'm wrong about that, though, because this is beyond useless information to have. And then Queen says, glibness? We did it. We did it. You're right on top of it. Okay, here we go.
With my husband's newfound religion,
whoa.
What I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important to him. Suits me.
I have a note.
Boli's
no.
Somewhere. With my husband's
no.
newfound religion.
No. Get me out of this. There we go.
Boli thinks he's giving all our wealth away to some...
Note.
Now that can't be good.
I could check it out for you, make sure it's not a trap. Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you. Here, this is
it worked!
What can I do for you, friend?
Convince Nivenor to give you the keys. She gave me gold and 2 keys. She gave me the Bali key and the Nivenor key. Damn, that's great. That's the Bali key. Okay. Ooh. That might have been the other key, maybe? The Nivenor key? Strongbox. Stranger's Instructions, Nivenor's Journal, Child's Doll, Forged Dead. Let's take both of these. Nivenor's Journal too. We're going to read it. I'm going to hope it doesn't get me busted. Let's take it. We'll put it back when we're done reading it, but I want to read it. Nivenor's Journal. There. Okay, read it. I've always despised my husband's charity, but at least it was just coin. Then he let that stranger into our home for dinner. He was an odd sort, maybe this is the fox, prone to forgetfulness and a wandering eye. I wasn't sure if he was staring at my bosom or the amulet around my neck, but stare he did. It wasn't entirely unwelcome, but I wasn't about to flirt in front of my husband. Besides, it turns out he wasn't staring at me at all. He actually wanted to know about the creepy doll behind me and asked if I was expecting. I told him I wasn't. The doll was for one of Bali's charity cases. Erikur, in solitude, asked us to take in a child for reasons that are beyond me. I told Bali I wanted nothing to do with the urchin. But my husband is stubborn when it comes to his bleeding heart. Luckily, a few days later, after dinner, the boy just disappeared. And I know better than to care. Damn, okay, hold on. The doll is to one of Bali's charity cases. Erikur in solitude. Asked us to take in a child for reasons that are beyond me. I told Bali I wanted nothing to do with the urchin, but my husband is stubborn when it comes to his bleeding heart. Okay, all right. We'll see if we can unlock anything with Erikur when we go to solitude, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. Let's take that and put it away. Let's put it back in here. Okay, let's dump in Nivenor's blah blah. Nivenor's journal. Quest items can't be removed? Oh no, once you take it, you're locked into it. Shoot. I mean, okay. Fine. Wait. I'm going to take that gold too. All right. Okay. Now, we picked up another item here that we need to take a look at. I need to find the item in here that has no eyeball next to it. Everything has eyeballs. Show me the eyeball-less book. There we go. Stranger's Instructions. Wait, didn't we already have Stranger something? Stranger's Note. Oh, now it's Stranger's Instructions. Sure, we'll do it. Completed. Read the Stranger's Instructions. Pick up the Forged Deed. You've made it this far, which proves you're ready for real work. But first, let's go over why you're here. You may have heard the Grey Fox is dead. It's true. But the fox lives on in the one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who am I? Well, that's not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it. As you might expect, the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking and fast fingers, but get it done and you'll be worthy of being the next Grey Fox. Well, we have not put anything into stealth, so this is not going to go well for us, but we'll try it. Take the Forged Deed in the strongbox. Then find a woman named Gisli in solitude. We're doing a lot of stuff in solitude now. On her should be the real document. You'll relieve her of this burden. Then place the fake in Erikur's house. Wait, we learned about Erikur just a moment ago, right? She'll think she misplaced it. When the job is done, find the barrel behind the winking skeever for further instructions. Wait, isn't Erikur? Hold on. Hold on. Isn't that who we just read about? Or am I wrong? Nivenor's Journal. Erikur. Erikur in Solitude asked us to take in a child for reasons that are beyond me. So Erikur is a nice person who's helping orphans? And we're going to mess with her? I don't like that. I'm not tracking everything we're doing in this quest right now, but I don't know. I like that. There's more to get, though. We need to take the Forged Deed. Pick up Forged Deed. Steal the land deed from Gisli. Investigate Erikur's house. Okay. Interesting. What's this? Requested report. Bali. A letter to Bali. Okay. Let me read, make sure I got all the comments. Marcel is here. Marcel says, good morning. Welcome in, Marcel. Hope you're doing great. Queen says, there's a lot of stranger stuff. Yeah. All the notes from all the strangers. All right, let's try it. Let's see what we got here with Bali. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your suspicions are likely correct. I've been following Nivenor as you requested. And I'm fairly certain that she's had extramarital relations with more than one individual in Riften. Wow, I have yet to obtain proof of her adultery, so please do not confront her with this information until I've secured it. I'll waive usual charges for now, but I expect full payment once the proof is in my possession. And then it might be signed with a K? No, that's just like a watermark on the paper. Interesting. Well, I didn't pick that one up. It's kind of wild to me that he would just leave that out. Because isn't his wife going to see that? Take purple mountain flower? Sure. Isn't his wife going to see that he's checking up on her? Take lavender? Yeah. Oh, no, hold on. We're going back up. That's food. I want food. I'm in survival mode. We're taking all the food. Salt piles, tomatoes. Lavender, gold. Oh, there's another area we got to go through. Grilled leeks, salmon steak, baked potatoes, salmon steak, bread, cheese. Damn, they left me a ton of good food. Raw beef salt pile. Damn, these guys got all the food. Oh. It's a survival mode plethora. It's too much. It's too good. Okay, we're going to take a little bit. Oh my god, there's food everywhere. This is the greatest house ever. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Okay, I just made out like a bandit and I didn't even take everything. That is ridiculous. Sorry, Nivenor. I stole a lot of your stuff. Okay. Oh, that's actual stealing. We're not going to do that. Helga.
You looking for something or what?
Here, sister. Blessings of Mara upon you.
Huh? Oh, sure, whatever. I prefer Debella's teachings myself.
You do? Where can I learn more about magic?
There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how people hate secrets.
Word?
The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets.
Word? Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself?
Yes.
My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Okay. She kinda cute. Okay, before I leave, that's Helga's bunkhouse. Before I leave, I did want to try and find somebody selling potions and just get like something. Some healing potions, some magic potions, anything. Oh, it's all stealing. Ooh, this place is not as cool as the other place. Oh yeah, everything here they're protecting. Savannah.
You lost?
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Really? Yeah, this inn has seen better days, hasn't it?
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore. But the bunkhouse isn't an inn. I'd recommend the Bee and Barb.
Why do you hate Helga so much? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Obviously, it's awful if she came here and Helga's like exposing her to a bunch of pervs or something. But Helga also is the one who took her in when her parents died. What's up?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously.
Oh yeah?
Do you know she's slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing?
Oh.
Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
Is Dibella some kind of like sex god, love god, something? There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Maybe another time. I'm not sure I'm up for
Yes,
slut shaming.
Maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Here, sister, blessings of Mara.
Thank you. Blessings upon you too.
Hey, thanks. That's cool.
Don't be a stranger.
Maybe. Oof. I want those potions. It's all stealing. Wait, the baker is worth 60. It might have something to do for us. Nah, it didn't. Shoot. Thought it might up the skill or something like that, but it didn't. Okay. Well, the bunkhouse is actually pretty big. I kind of like this. What just happened?
The totem pole has been updated to include Granny Vets.
Yo ho ho.
Granny Vats is here. Hot damn. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Hope you're doing great. Granny Vats, hold on a second. Let's, we got something we can read. Hot damn. Let's do that too. Let's save and freeze it. Let's say hello to Granny Vats. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Hope you're doing great. Marcel said good morning. Good morning, Marcel. Queen says, check out her bedroom. There's an alchemist on the lower level. We are going to go to the lower level here. Thank you, Queen. Lesbonor says, wait, 3 in a month? Bragger. Granny Vats raids with the party of 7. Granny Vats, your name was in lights at the top of the screen, but it's gone now. But Granny Vats, you are also now in the totem pole on the left side of the screen. That totem pole is where we're putting everybody who raids us or does big, bit rewards and gem rewards and stuff like that. So thank you for being there. Thank you for doing the raid. At the end of the live stream, we'll take everybody who ends up in the totem pole. We'll blow them up big, put them on screen and say thank you again. And Granny Vats, I hope your stream went great. I hope everything is good for you. And by the way, you guys, we should tell you 2 things about Granny Vats. First, Granny Vats just got a shout out in chat. It says, go show Granny Vats some love. They last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/Granny Vats. You guys should check her out. Give her a follow. But then on top of that, Granny Vats is the person behind a podcast called Vats Cast. And I'm one of the talking heads that shows
Granny
up on
Vats
that.
has arrived.
Welcome in. Granny Vat says, stream was great, but I am tired tonight. Well, Granny Vats, hit the sack. No worries. You don't have to hang out. But thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. And we're gonna brag about your podcast. Jarvis Show Podcast. There it is, you guys. YouTube.com/@VatsCast. If you're interested, it's a podcast that features me, Granny Vats, Timmy T, sometimes guests like Grilled Koala, sometimes not guests. But we talk all about Fallout, all about Skyrim, all about Elder Scrolls, all about Bethesda. We go off Bethesda sometimes. We go to like Obsidian, talk about Outer Worlds or other games. And so it's really fun. We talk about Starfield. I don't usually talk about Starfield because I'm not a fan, but Timmy T is a fan. So we do a lot of stuff like that on the podcast. You guys should check it out. It's youtube.com/@GrannyVats. No, youtube.com/@VatsCast. There we go. And then Granny Vats got the shout out. It says, show Granny Vats some love. Last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/GrannyVats. There we go. Remy says, welcome Raiders. Remy says, hope your stream was great, Granny. Mark says, hello, Granny Vats. Fox says, Granny, hi. Jarris Labyrinth gives us tons of cool emotes. We've got a Vault Dweller saying hi. We've got a Vault Dweller with cool shades. And we've got another thing which looks like the Nuka-Cola girl. Damn, that's great. Yarn says, welcome Raiders. Hello, Granny Vats. I think that catches me up on chat. Oh, for all the people who came in with Granny Vats. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout and I'm old. That's hence the name. We're doing Skyrim right now. And in fact, I'll put up on screen the plan for you guys. There is the plan. For the next 1 or 2 weeks, we're going to do Skyrim. We basically do it until I'm not feeling it. And then we switch it to the next game. But I think I'm going to go for another 1 or 2 weeks with Skyrim. Then we're going to go to Fallout 4 for 2 or 3 weeks. That will be with a brand new character that I'm working up. So I'm kind of excited about that. We'll start over from scratch. This will be my first time doing a bunch of mods, including Sim Settlements 2. And Raiders Extended, which is supposed to make the Raiders nearly impossible to beat. They are extremely strong. So we'll do a bunch of new stuff with Fallout 4. And then after 2 or 3 weeks of that, we'll go into Crimson Desert. We'll spend 2 or 3 weeks playing Crimson Desert. Now, I got to admit, I don't actually know about that last part. I have purchased Crimson Desert because it's on sale right now, so I purchased it. Haven't installed it. I have a 4070 for my GPU, and I've heard that's good enough to run Crimson Desert, but I've heard it is not good enough to run Crimson Desert and live stream. So we're going to see about this. I may play Crimson Desert on like the lowest settings. It may look ugly as hell on my live streams. We'll see. So that's generally the plan for now. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We caught up the chat. Let's read this note. Sweet Helga. Wait. Tab out. Is she Helga? No, she's Vana. Is the woman taking care of her named Helga? All right, let's read this. Sweet Helga. Probably you pronounce that Helga, right? Sweet Helga. Last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did, I could never have dreamt it was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate their body in that manner while wearing Daedric armor boots? You are a true master of the Dibellan arts, my love. A credit to your religion. So this is a religion about sex. Okay. Perhaps we'll meet again soon, but next time allow me to bring the trout. No. Your secret lover. Okay. Wait. Let's not take that with us. So you guys told me to look downstairs, and I don't know where the downstairs is, but oh god. Okay, let's see it. Open door. There we go. I was told arcane something is down here. Ooh, that's a lot of stealing. Everything's marked for stealing. Dang. Dang, I got a lot of food. I want to steal it all. I don't know, you guys. I'm not sure what I'm
you guys said to come down here because there was something arcane. There's an arcanist, an alchemist, some kind of crafting. You said something was down here. Sleep on a hay pile. Is there something that I missed down here, maybe? No? Sleep on a hay pile, that's it. I don't see another thing I could manipulate. Okay. All right, well, we'll think about this for a moment while I read some more comments. Let's see here. Queen says, go outside. Oh. Granny Vat says, I played for my uranium plates, so they're going to be coming soon. I ordered a please stand by uranium clock. Oh, it's badass, Granny Vat. Queen says, no, there's an alchemist shop. It's outside, not downstairs. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
Okay. Right outside, alchemist shop. Not there. Not there. It's gonna be right nearby. Not there. We might need to go downstairs. I bet you it's down on the docks. We've seen one down there before, I think. Honeyside. I bet you it's down there. I can see a sign for a business right down there. Outside and down, yeah. Here we go. Elgrim's Elixirs.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Yeah.
You here for lessons like Ingen?
No.
I'm sorry, but I have no time to teach you.
Don't want to get taught. Here, brother. Blessings of Mara upon you.
I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done.
Damn. 4 more to go. What can you tell me about your shop?
Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we speak.
So you make a shop that burns mixtures?
If you must, but do hurry. I'm not getting any younger, you know.
Oh, okay, okay. Ingen, that's the person that's been here in the building with him. You might not see them right now because I just walked in and didn't look around, but I believe Ingen is here. Ingen says unusual things.
Ingen? She's brilliant. A natural. Ingen is the most promising alchemist I've ever seen, and I won't have you scaring her off.
Oh. He feels very strongly. Let's see here. What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
No, I just want to buy all your shit. Vigorous Magicka, bot. Vigorous Healing, bot. Plentiful, bot. Minor, bot. No, we're not going to buy that. That's it. Okay. We got what we could get. I'm pretty happy about that.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments. Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3? Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments. What was it you wanted?
Whoa, wait a second. We've talked to her before. Why is everything lit up like we've never said anything to her? All right, we'll run through it. Here we go. Here, sister, blessings of Mara.
Whatever you're peddling, I'm not buying.
Good. Tell me about your family.
My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes.
Do they?
I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles.
Dang.
Only my mother would let me. I would make her proud.
Make her proud about getting into something dark? Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot.
Damn!
Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Sure, I'll get them for you. That's gonna be hard.
Experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
I don't know that I can do that. Look at that, you guys. The Nirnroot's gonna be the real hard one. That's ridiculous. Any clue where I can find them?
Nirnroot is the easiest.
What?
It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable.
Okay. Tell me about alchemy.
You can eat an ingredient to learn one of its properties. However, they taste disgusting. You can make your own potions by mixing up to 3 ingredients together. Just use the alchemy lab.
Why are you so fascinated with this?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind.
Damn.
They're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
Okay. She's psycho.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Hurry? Girl, it's gonna take like months to find all those ingredients. What are you talking about? Crazy person? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I just ate a bunch of stuff and my bar didn't move at all when I did that. What's going on? No, that worked. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. We ate. We saved. We talked to the guy here, bought all his potions.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
Well, that's nice of you to say.
That ore sample.
Here, blessing of Mara upon you.
Never read anything from the temple before. I suppose there wouldn't be any harm in reading it.
Good. Your shop seems run down. That seems like a mean thing to say. Tell me about your husband.
I apologize in advance for my husband's crankiness. He's always been a bit of a grouch. I promise you he means well.
I just saw your comment. Lesbo Nora says, that girl is planning a slaughter. And Nora says there's a Nirnroot farm where you can find most of the Nirnroot that you'll need. That's amazing. Jizzy Flo is here. Welcome in, Flo. Flo says, hello. Welcome in. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging?
There we go.
A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
Okay. Welcome in. Let's see. Yarn says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Oh, it worked! Guys, that's Yarn's website. We saw that earlier. We were talking about the Old Man Fallout doll that she made. Granny Vat says, his wife counts also. And then Granny Vat says, I'm sorry, I'm very tired. But hello, everyone. Granny Vats, no worries. Take care of yourself. Jareth's Labyrinth says, I am installing mods for Skyrim right now. Hot damn, do it. Okay. Do we catch up?
You need supplies for your journey.
Yarn says I wasn't here earlier, so it doesn't count. Okay. Thank you, Yarn. All right. Oh, did we come out to... No, it's not.
Give you some room.
Okay. Just been there. What just happened?
Jizzy Flo just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Jizzy Flo, thank you for the bits on Twitch. Hot damn. Thank you so much for being here. And you gave us a little rest in peace emote as you did it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Jizzy Flo. Hope you're doing great. Guys, it's turning to nightfall right now. We just did a whole bunch of stuff that I did not expect to do in Riften. Like, we did a ton of extra stuff in Riften. I'm not sad about it. It means we did not actually do our quests, though.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
You have a kind heart.
Thank you, Talon J. We should still own this bed. Oh, no, it says owned. Dang. We don't still own it. We purchased it the previous day at like 2 a.m., which means we should still have access to it right now. But we don't. But that's okay.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome to it. What can I get you?
Rome.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to the room.
Don't show me to the room. Kirava, this is the woman who we just bought a room from. As of this month, I'm afraid we're going to have to double the cost for Blackbriar Mead. As you're no doubt well aware, there's quite a bit of civil unrest occurring within Skyrim. With this unrest comes increased costs to us for shipment protection, ingredients, and labor. I think you'll find your customers are more than willing to share in this burden by absorbing the cost through a price increase that I recommend you institute immediately. Failure to comply with our new costs will result in an immediate interruption of Blackbriar Mead. Sincerely, Maven Blackbriar. Okay.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
No. Okay, now we're good. 12 hours, 7 a.m. We'll go 6 a.m. Granny Vat says, have you killed the bad woman at the orphanage? If you sneak in there, R. Dizzy Flo says, I'm on alert for now. Okay, do it, Dizzy Flo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the little biddies. Wait, can we do the biddies? Jarvis bits.
Huh?
Jarvis bits. No? No?
Good to see you.
Wait, what is it? Jarvis, what is the thing we do for bits? It is Jarvis bits. Why won't you do it, Jarvis? Jarvis bits. No, you're not going to do it, Jarvis. Man, Jarvis, you suck sometimes. Let me just see here. BITS. There it is. Oh, it is not Jarvis bits. Why did I write down Jarvis bits? That is not what it is. Let me correct that. Hold on.
Follow Neo on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you so much for being here. No, I don't have a pen here. Dang. Shoot. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to remember to write this down better next time. Neo, thank you for the follow. The correct thing to say is Jarvis, we got bits.
It's about damn time.
Thanks for the biddies, Fran.
There we go. Thank you for the biddies. Have a good one, Jizzy Flo. Thanks for lurking. And then Granny Vat says, did you kill the bad woman? If you sneak in there, R. And listen, you're going to want to kill her. Les Menor says, you don't even need to sneak in to kill her. You can just smack her in plain view. Nobody cares. Granny Vat says, Les Menor, but you need to sneak in to hear her. Ah. In any case, that is the mission that you get from one of the winter places. It's the kid who's doing the Dark Brotherhood stuff. What's going on?
Hype train started.
Pod! Thank you for the hype train. All right. So that's going to be Jizzy Flo and Pod are both in the hype train. That's so cool. Thank you so much. All right. I love it.
Gesticulating Cephalopod just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Hot damn. Okay, let's go. Windhelm says Queen Catriona. Thank you, Windhelm. Yeah. So we got that quest, and then we snuck over to do the Dark Brotherhood dealings. We took her out, and the other orphanage woman is now in charge. Yeah, we did do that one. Okay. So, back into the game. If I did this right, it's morning time. Did I do this right? 6:35 a.m.? Okay. That's about right. Full day of wandering. Honeyside. What? Blackbriar Meadery. I don't know what that is. Is that Pond Prawn? Let's see if we can get in there. It's open for business.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you? I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
I'm going to see if you got some pond potions, baby. But here, take the Blessings of Mara handout.
If only more people would read this, things might be better in Riften.
Word? Okay, 19 done. Oh, if we get rid of one more, we close a quest. What can you tell me about your shop?
Pickings may be a bit slim today, but take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Okay.
Or if you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, you let me know. I'll make you a good deal.
Okay, Bercy. Maybe you should speak to the authorities. Wait, why would you speak to the authorities? Tell me about the Thieves Guild. Maybe there was something. Maybe when we asked about Radway and Thieves Guild, there was some option to say maybe you should speak to the authorities. I don't know. There's nothing in here. No option to buy from him. Huh.
All right then.
Oh, maybe because it's not open, or maybe
What can
okay.
I do for you, friend?
Do we talk to Drifa?
Back from some adventure, I bet?
Do you own the Pond Prawn?
We both own the Pond Prawn together, but my husband Bercy single-handedly kept the place running despite all our problems.
Okay, you know what I think it is?
Well.
Yeah, Queen, you've got it. Queen and Lesbo Nora, I think you guys both have it. You guys are saying shops open around 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. And so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit T. Okay, that'll be 9:19. Okay. Oh, and now I'm hungry. Shoot. Which one of them do we talk to now?
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Great. This guy has an ebony ingot, but no ebony arrows. This guy's actually got a lot of good stuff. Okay. Interesting. I should stop by this guy's place later on and actually go through some of this. Some of this stuff might actually be useful. He's got a lot. There we go. Potion of Magicka? Yes. Minor healing? Yes. Minor Magicka? Yes. Plentiful healing? Yes. Regen. We can't do regen in this game. We're playing survival mode. Our health regeneration is currently set to 0 because of survival mode. So if I buy a regen potion that makes my regen go faster than 0, it won't go faster than 0. It just stays at 0. So, but we can't take Vigorous Magicka. That's nice. He's got a spell tome called Blaze, which we've never seen. A bolt of wildfire deals 13 damage. The flames randomly jump to target or caster? Nope. That's a trap spell. We're not doing that. That's ridiculous. Okay.
Aye.
Okay, that's cool. I'm glad I came here. I'm glad I did that. Granny Vats says, did you hear what she was saying to the children at the orphanage? It doesn't even bother me to kill her. Yeah, I heard. I heard. She's not the nicest person in the world. In fact, let's go say hi, and we should have the new person there. Ooh. Is that her right there?
Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together.
Oh yeah, we did marry Lydia.
Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together.
All right, she doesn't have anything more to say. Kids!
Hi there.
Tell me about Constance.
Constance is real good to us. Things are much better now that Grelliv is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place.
How do you like it here?
I hate it here. Grelliv the Kind is the meanest person in all of Skyrim.
That's old dialogue, you should still have it.
When Aventus escaped, she was so mad. I got double the beatings that day.
But she's gone. Do you know Aventus?
He was a little boy who lived here. He was nice, but really quiet and sad, because his mother just died. He ran away, back home to Windhelm. Samuel told me he was trying to get some murderer people to come here and kill Grelliv. Did he really do it? Bye.
Okay.
Hi there.
How do you like it here?
Ever since that Aventus boy left, this place has gone mad. Grelliv has been so angry. You look kind of scary, but nobody is scarier than old Grelliv.
You guys have old dialogue. That's weird.
Get me soon.
Aren't you an orphan?
My parents dropped me off here a year ago, but they're coming back to get me. They said so.
Tell me about Constance.
Constance Michel says we have to be careful of people we don't know. I think she's afraid someone might hurt one of us kids.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's two of you. The other kids...
Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together.
The other kids are all out back. Let's go. Oh. They're all hanging out.
I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance is real good to us. I was named after the sound a lion makes. You know, roar! Really?
How do you like it here?
I hate it here. Please, mister, you gotta get me out of here. Ever since Aventus left, Grellid's been even meaner than usual. I swear, she's gonna kill one of us.
Tell me about Constance.
I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance is real good to us.
I feel like the game did not properly update these
Why
kids.
someone like you want to hang around a place like this? Need something?
Tell me about Constance.
Constance don't care much for strangers in the orphanage. Afraid someone might hurt one of us kids. Which, I gotta admit, is kinda nice. Bye.
Cror, Aventus, Francois. Wait, Aventus is here.
Constance Michel says we have to be careful of people we don't know.
I can help lots of children, just like you.
Hi there.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children, just like you.
He doesn't have any dialogue.
Things are much better
That's
now that
wild.
Grelliv's dead. But still, I'm
Okay.
sick of this place.
Interesting. I didn't realize that he would actually end up here. That's cool. I think he did say that, actually. I think he said he was going to come back. I just did not remember. And I'm kind of surprised that the game actually brings him back. Compliments to the game. Good job. Wait, I might have one more place I can get potions. I think that might be here. Let's see, there's the jail there. The hall is here, maybe? Wait, you guys had a bunch of comments that I missed. Hold on. Let me save it and freeze it. What are you guys saying?
You guys told me to wait till 9 for the shop. We did it. Queen says, you have Inigo. I love Inigo. I know he's great. Nora says, you can use health regen in survival. What? Elizabeth Nora says, it's additive, so once health regen gets past 100%, it'll start to work. Really? It says it'll do 300% whatever your current health regen is, but my health regen is 0. 300% of 0 should still be 0, right? I don't know. Okay. Anyway, Granny Vat says, can't you make them? It takes ebony ingots and firewood to make the ebony arrows. I almost certainly could, but I haven't bothered. And then Granny Vat says, he may be here now. And Lesbo Nora says, oh, you inspired him to be a murderer. That's so sweet. I know, right? Granny Vat says he can't be adopted, though. Yeah. You are right. It didn't look like any of those kids could be adopted. A couple of them said, get me out of here, but there was no dialogue option for, okay, I'll get you out of here. I do own 4 homes now, maybe 5. You would think I could put them at 1. I've only been able to do that at Whiterun so far. Yeah, Whiterun. Whiterun has the 2 kids that we saw earlier on the live stream, and that's it. That's all I could do. Okay. Here we go.
What are you doing that for? Wait, I know you. Did we have an appointment?
Wylandria gave me a quest to get 3 different things, and I did not get them for her. And I don't want to... Well, no, let's do what do you have for sale. We'll do that at least.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
What do we have here? Scrolls? Spell tomes? So many! Holy crap! Does she have every spell? What is this going on forever? That's crazy. What in the world? If I sort by value, can I just see the best spell tomes that she's got? Oh, wait. I did it wrong. Back down to the bottom. Those were the best ones she has. Okay, there we go. Buried... Oh, that's the one I want! Gain access to an underground storage space with a weight limit of 250. I'm buying it. Does she have more? Scroll of Transcendence. Blaze with holy energy, replenishing 50 magicka per second. Maximum health reduced by 100. It stacks. Oh, we're not doing that. Hidden Cobra. Curses a target for 60 seconds. Health goes to 1 if the recipient leaves combat. I don't care about that. Your mount is faster. Don't care. Resists 35% of elemental and poison damage for 92 seconds. That's so good. Take it. Bind a chosen spell effect to the spell in your left hand. It's triggered whenever a spell is cast. Up to 3 spells? I can have 3 spells on one hand? And then I cast a spell and it does 3 spells at once? Okay, I don't know about that one because that sounds complicated and I think I would screw it up and I don't understand it entirely and I'm not even sure it is what I think it is. But that's kind of awesome. Target 25% weaker to elemental, don't care. For 7 seconds, unlock any lock, don't care. For 46 seconds, shifting earth causes the target to lose balance when swinging melee weapons, don't care. Caster moves 15% faster, don't care. Concentrate to deal 40% more attack damage with your other hand, don't care. Web. Creates a barrier of webs on the ground for 15 seconds. Don't care. Locate object. Illuminates the nearest ore vein, gold, container, door, key, soul gem, written text, potion, gem, ingot, or equipment of your choice for 30 seconds. Don't care. Corrosion. Target loses 125 points of armor and attack damage. Well, that's not bad. No, I'm not good enough at magic to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Orc strength. No. I think I might be done. I think that might be all I want to do. Telekinesis arrows. Iron flesh. Wait. I might take iron flesh. I have the other one, which is what? Stone flesh, bark skin, whatever it is. I'm going to take iron flesh. Water breathing. Protect life. Okay, I don't care about the rest of these. Whoa, wait a second. Maybe I do care. That's so good. Medora's Memory stores a beneficial, self-targeted, non-concentration spell in your left hand and casts it for no cost. Oh, but it has to be self-targeted. Cast it for no cost with a double duration whenever you enter combat. But if you empty your left hand, it will reset. No cost? I swap spells out very rapidly, so I feel like this might be foolish to take because I think I'll probably just erase it and erase it and erase it every time I try to do it. We're going to take it though.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Okay. Queen says you're only allowed 2 all together over everything, no matter how many houses you have or anything. You get 2 people you can adopt, right? If that's the case, I'm done for the whole game because I already got 2. That's kind of a bummer.
Ads incoming.
I thought it was like 1 or 2 per house or something like that, but I guess not. Let's see here. Granny Vat says you're going to get a notification to be able to adopt them. Oh, really? Okay, thank you, Granny Vats. Nora says you have a numerical health regen. Survival only sets the percentage of regen to -100. So if you get more than +100, you should start regen. Really, Lesbo Nora? That's so cool. I did not know that. Okay, thank you. Queen Catriona says, have you been to Hobbs Fall Cave? There's a chest full of spell books. I don't know. Remy, one of my viewers, has directed me to get a ton of spell books in the north. I don't know if that was Hobbs Fall Cave, but I did go into a cave and I got a ton of spells. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of. Granny Vat says, I don't know when you killed her, but after Constance becomes the leader, she sends out notices for people to adopt. Oh, that's so cool. Lesbo Nora says, you can add an extra effect to 3 different spells. Okay. Nora says, 2 kids is max without mods. Granny Vat says, you can add a mod to adopt 4 more. And Queen says, that sounds like it. Okay. Okay. So I have been to the cave. Okay. Dang, we got some cool spells. Can I just... Let me just see. I didn't... Where are they? Here we go. Oh, they're going to be in this gigantic list? Damn. Let's do value. That'll put them at the top. There we go. Okay, buried storage is the one I've been waiting for. It's the one I want. You guys know I have a problem with keeping too many things, and then I get overloaded and I can't move. That was part of the whole problem at the start of this live stream today. Let's read this one. New spell learned, buried storage. Resist elements. I have no reason to wait on this. Let's learn resist elements. Iron Flash, no reason to wait on that one. Let's read that one. This one I might want to wait, though. Medora's Memory. Stores a beneficial self-targeted non-concentration spell in your left hand. Cast it for no cost with ×2 duration whenever you enter combat. Empty your left hand to reset. You know what? We're going to do this one, too. And then I think I'm going to try and set it up right now. Frostbite is a spell I don't have. Sure, let's read that. Okay, there are no other spell books because they spell books are worth more than 5 gold. Okay. Let's try. Okay, let's see. Okay. No. Buried storage. Okay. That's a good... I don't want that on my hand yet, though. Hold on. I want... Iron Flesh is 80 points of armor. And what we want to do is we want to put that on Medora's Memory. So let's... Okay, so let's go like that. Wait. Store a beneficial self-targeted non-concentration spell in your left hand. Okay, sure. This spell cannot be stored. Wait, oh, do I have to have it in my... Okay, hold on. I clearly don't know the UI for this. I don't know how this works right now. Let's see here. Okay. Store a beneficial concentration spell, non-concentration spell in your left hand. Okay. So what I want then is Iron Flesh in my other hand. Okay. And now... Stored! Okay. Now the idea is it will automatically trigger. This is going to be so hard to do, you guys. I put so many spells up constantly for various things. I don't know how I'm going to leave that hand alone. Shoot. I have to be careful to do this right. I don't know that I can. I want to put something in the right hand, not left. Let's see if I do it right. Oh, I did. Okay. All right. So I keep the left hand. I leave the left hand alone for a moment. I can still do right hand. Okay. Okay, good. All right, I think we're good then. We'll see if I auto cast armor onto myself the next time I get into a fight. And then I can hit him with some lightning as I go. Wait, did I get everything? The Grey Cowl of the Nocturnal. Investigate Ericour's house. Steal the land deed from Gisli. I'm not going to do this quest right now because this quest seemed really kind of mean and I'm not sure I want to do it. Ericour seems like maybe a nice person. I don't know that for sure, but I'm gonna have to go meet Ericour and talk to Ericour first. So let's do the other 3 quests that I have. Draven's Bow is the one we want to do right now. Let's go. Granny Vats is laughing. Granny Vats, wait! Why are you laughing? Are you laughing at me trying to figure out my magic and not knowing how to do it? Granny Vats says, the children all have to live in the same house. Wait, really? Even if you get the mod to let you get extras? That's a packed house. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Okay. Follow the green marker. Here. Just a few hundred feet. Okay. All right, so one of my quests should be right around here.
I'm staying out of this.
What? Staying out of what? Are you seriously going to put a dragon down right now? Oh, it's way over there.
Yes.
How do you know the thieves were from Riften? Oh, good. Okay. So I was really worried. I was worried, you guys, that this quest that I had, because I couldn't remember it, I was worried that I was basically going on beating up a bunch of innocent people, and I was kind of bummed that I was doing it. But now that I see him here and I'm talking to him, I remember he got his bow stolen. They were thieves, and so we just went and beat up a bunch of thieves to get his gear back. Any idea where the thieves took your bow?
The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. Shouldn't be too tough to find. Watch yourself out there, or they'll take everything away from you.
How do you know the thieves were from Riften?
I bumped into them when I was coming back to my farm after buying supplies. I know those lowlifes took it with them back to the Ratway. They left an unmistakable stench behind.
They left the Ratway stench behind.
I can't even put a price on how much that thing means to me.
I'm so glad I did this quest now. We kicked ass. I found your bow.
That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough.
Great. Oh my god, he gave me flawless emeralds, rubies, and amethysts? Yes. Okay, great. What do you think of the war?
We have soldiers coming through all the time. I can't stand them. They represent everything I hate about Skyrim. They're tearing the place apart. I just can't sit back and watch them treat us like a resource. This is our home.
I might like him. He sounds very Stormcloaky. Interesting.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
Hello, friend.
Hello. How's life on the farm?
The war's been hard on the farm, and hard on Draven. We don't know what to expect from one day to the next. I'm afraid we have little to offer you in the way of hospitality. Someday, I hope we can get away from here. Perhaps move back to Morrowind. This isn't at all what we expected.
Tell me about Draven.
You'll have to forgive my husband's manners. He's not used to pleasantries. Now that you've brought Draven's bow back, he's back to his crabby old self. For better or for worse, I still thank you.
Okay. Let's tab out of that.
How can I argue with that?
You can't. It's amazing. There he is.
What do you need?
Oh, no. I'm good. I'm good.
What can I do for you, friend?
Nothing. Okay. All right. There was a dragon, which I ignored. It is now too far away for me to even worry about. And damn, this place is foggy. Okay. Let's save it now that we did that. We closed out a quest. I'm very happy. Grainvat says, yes, I made Lydia my babysitter. Dang, really? Maybe if I kitted out like Golden Hills or like one of the bigger places. Like what is the what's that other big place you get over here? Way off to the side. Like is it this one? Hendrheim. Maybe if I could like modify Hendrheim to have like a bunch of beds so that we could get all the kids in there, that might be kind of interesting. I don't know if I can kit Hendrheim out with enough beds to get all those kids though. I didn't realize they had to be all in the same place. It's a little too bad. Okay. Merryfair Farm was a quest. We closed it out. The girl with the purple hair is back. Welcome back, girl with the purple hair. Nice to see you. Purple blue. Purple blue. Welcome back, girl with the purple blue hair. So we just closed out a quest with Merryfair Farm. We gave back the bow that the thieves had stolen. We now want to go do Faldar's Tooth or Crystal Drift Cave. We're going to do Faldar's Tooth. It's right along the waterway. We just keep walking. In fact, let's just move my marker there. And let's close out another quest. Okay, about 600 feet this way. Para is still here. Wow, Para. Nice to see you're still here hanging out. Para says, quest winning. I'm very happy about it. I said we were going to do these 3 quests before I quit the live stream. At least we got 1 of the 3, and hopefully we get 2 of the 3 in a moment here. That girl with the purple hair says, what time is it for you? Because it's 2 a.m. for me, and I just got off work and I saw you were live. I think it's 2 a.m. also. No, it's 1 a.m. for me. I'm West Coast, you're middle of the country. Something like that. But welcome, welcome, girl with the purple hair. Okay. I've got new spells. I've got a spell set up. If I have to do something here, that spell should pop off. Let's circle around real wide. Hopefully we won't pop the spell off right at the start.
Yeah, Faldor's Tooth it is. There's bad guys in there. Wow, this place is just hanging over the mountain. I don't know that we can get in through this door.
User Lesbonora says, you're in combat and spell worked.
Wait, I'm in combat and spell worked? Wait, really? I still have the calm music. Oh, it does say the spell is running. Why? Why did it do that? I don't mind if we're in combat, but it should have triggered the combat music so that I knew. Dang. Okay, all right. Restore 15 points of stamina, 15 points of health, 1 point of health per second for 720 seconds, 300 points of hunger. Go. And let's go in, if we can. Unlock. We're in!
Excellent work.
Faldar's Tooth. I so love the design of the locks in this game. Not because they're particularly good, but because they're particularly bad. When you unlock a door in this game, it shows the locks on the outside of the door moving out of the way and unlocking. The problem is that what that means is you could potentially lock everyone in the tower because the locks are on the outside of the tower instead of on the inside of the tower. It's such a silly thing that they did it like that, but okay. All right, well, we're just going to have to trust that everything is going because it's time for me to do stuff.
Time to end this little game.
Here we go.
Barber01 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Barber, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I'm out already? Damn. I have the new thing with all my magicka regenning real fast, but we're gonna... Magicka increased by 48 for 60 seconds, restores 59 points of magicka, drains my target's health by 16. We're gonna do it. That one, plus another one. Vigorous magicka, 100 points? No. Plentiful? No. Give me a minor. There we go. Alright, good. Good. Okay. Oh, I hear them complaining somewhere. Ooh, okay. Healing, good. And magicka, good. Good. Arrows. Okay. Silver ring and a skeever tail. Oh, that's what hurt me? Okay, I got hurt by a bear trap. There's more to go down here. Let's see what else. That's a trap. We'll try to avoid that. Oh no, why am I stuck? I couldn't move for a second. That's a problem. Whoa, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. I deserved that. I earned that shit right in the face. Damn. That's interesting. all my people that come with me aren't here. I just noticed that.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh, Inigo is here somewhere. I hear him fighting. Oh, you guys are all down here. No, don't go to Skyrim. Don't open that door. Don't open that door! No, shoot. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Wait, somebody's asking if this is Skyrim remastered. I don't think there is such a thing. Watcho on TikTok says, is this the remaster? Skyrim doesn't have a remaster, I don't think. Skyrim just has Legendary Edition, or Anniversary Edition, and Special Edition. This is the latest edition, but okay, let me pause the game and actually answer some questions here. Whoa, I'm stuck again. Wait a second. Plans. Let's see if that does anything for us. Probably not. Ooh, I'm almost dead. I am dead. Shoot. Queen says, is this Anniversary Edition with mods, though, right? Yes, it's Anniversary Edition with mods. Hold on, I have to think about this. I'm actually doing pretty badly here. I think I'm outclassed. So I think I'm not going to do this location, but I might give it one more try because my people are already in and fighting. But I have to think pretty carefully about this because I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. Let me read some comments and keep going. Girl with the purple hair is at 2 a.m. I'm at 1 a.m. Queen says 9 a.m. for me. Oh, you're with Yarn. You and Yarn are at the same time. You're, is that maybe UK or Ireland maybe is where you are? Something like that. And then Nora says, you're in combat. The spell worked.
Driftspawn has arrived on YouTube.
Driftspawn, welcome in. Driftspawn says, hello, blunt-eared ape. From Thalmor. Queen Catriona says, I'm from Scotland. Oh, right. That's so cool. You're not the only one watching from, at least from that time zone. We have some other people watching from that time zone too. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Watcho. Let's see here. Wait. You're in combat. The spell worked. Pit Wolf aggroed you. Might be considered too low level to start the music. Oh. So Watcho said, is this the remaster? This is just like Queen said. Watcho, this is the Anniversary Edition, but then I froze it so it won't update about a week ago because we heard there was a new update coming from Bethesda. And as you know, I'm sure, whenever they do an update, it breaks all the mods. And I didn't want to have my mods break because I want to keep playing this character straight through with no changes to the mods or anything. So I froze the game, locked it down so that it could not be updated. So it's Anniversary Edition with every update up to last week. Then it's missing the update that happened like 3, 4, 5, 6 days ago. So it's missing like one little patch from like the last week. But other than that, it's current. It has a ton of mods in it, mostly to make it look nice. I have Odin, Ordinator, and Apocalypse. Those alter all the feats and perks and spells. So I have all that. Anyway, okay, so let's keep going. What do we have here? Driftspawn is in. Welcome in, Driftspawn. Queen says Scotland. Yarn says, woo! Another United Kingdomian. Kingdomain. Welcome back, Yarn. All right, Yarn and Queen. That's awesome. Okay, I think I caught up on chat. And I think I'm learning a pretty hard lesson here, you guys. I'm in survival mode on expert level. This is my first time playing Skyrim for realsies. I did play it a few years ago, a little tiny bit, but not for serious. So I'm not very good at the game. I haven't played everything. I don't know all the lore. I've been wandering through here twice now, and I'm running out of magic very quickly, and I'm getting my ass kicked real quickly.
D-Gamers XL has arrived.
The Gamer! Welcome in. The Gamer says, rest in peace, Dolly Parton. Hope you're doing well, The Gamer. So what am I going to do about this? I did get a bunch of new spells. I just don't know that any of these new spells are what we need. I'm going to burn through my spells, and then I probably need to look at shouts as well. Okay, so let's take a look at my shouts. I don't see it here. I did have a shout that I liked to help with combat. Let me see if I can get to that. Here. Yeah, one of these. Fire breath. Inhale air, exhale flame, behold the Thaum as inferno. That's probably what I want. Pushing, sprinting, ethereal. Yeah, it has to be fire breath. Okay. Okay. So we'll add fire breath as a backup. I still don't think I'm going to do well, but you know, we'll figure it out. Let's also take. Do I still have the spell effect on me? I have Iron Flesh for 2 more minutes. Candlelight for 2 more minutes. Okay, so they should have a hard time hitting me, but they killed me real good already. I have tons of magicka regeneration. It's not going fast enough in the middle of combat, though. I thought it might be so fast it would like really pop off and I'd be able to keep going, but it's not working. Okay, so I think something I could also do is I did bring staffs, and I brought the Staff of Ancestors on purpose. My thought was I'd recharge it with a gem, so let's take a look at that. If I use a common gem, flawed gem, grand, greater, lesser, petty. Okay, what we want to do is a greater with a petty. That looks like that will fill it out almost perfectly to the max. Let's try that. And then petty. Yeah. That's almost maxed out. So let's put that in hand. Okay. So we'll come down, we'll get the ancestor with us, then we'll go back to lightning, and we'll see if I can get through this somehow. Okay. Just in Time says, what's your build? Justin, it's supposed to be all magic 24/7. But I'm level 32 and I'm still not enough magicka to pull this off. I just burned through magicka like that and the fight's not over and I gotta do something to back myself up. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm trying to be a mage. The Gamer says, yesterday I had no Wi-Fi for 14 hours. I didn't know that she had cancer because she acted like she was okay, right? She probably didn't want us to know. She probably wanted to keep that private. Jareth says, I just started a new game of Skyrim. Oh, congrats. I hope it goes great. Queen says, I usually try to use up smaller soul gems and keep the bigger ones for enchanting. Really, Queen? Is that the idea? Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Here we go. Let's go down. Did I just hurt myself again? Good Lord, I am sucking at this game.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Thank you. Jack, appreciate you. Oh, God. Okay.
Thieves. Men like these raid our town every year.
Don't want the iron armor, but is that... Okay. Wine bottle, okay. Great. What do we have here? Dog meat, dog meat. Bandit plunderer with gold and an elven shield. I don't care. Even though it's elven, I still don't care. I'm not picking up a lot of loot and I still get overloaded. Wine bottle, wine bottle. Wait. It's dim in here with my light overhead? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, this is the fight we just had. And I was saying it's time to put up the staff, and this is the moment. Here we go. Great. All right, let's see what happens.
Someone there? Time to end this little game.
Okay, what about the fire? What about the fire? Can I do the fire without wrecking things? No, no, no. Here. Don't kill me. Good, good, good. I'm almost dead. Shoot. Fortify health. Solution of health. Restore health. Oh! What the hell? What in the world just happened? Oh my god! No, I died again! Okay, these guys are awesome. I now know why I died, and that was really cool, and we're leaving. Now that I know, we're getting the hell out of here. Honda says F. Yup, I am way outclassed. I don't know if you guys saw what that was. Valdar's Tooth Cage Key. Dwarven Battle Axe, Elven Dagger. Nordic Carved Armor. Nordic Carved Boots. Man, he looks great. Wait, these are worth a lot of money, too. Nordic Carved Armor, Nordic Boots. Okay, hold on. What if I give these to my boys? I'm gonna let the NPCs sort out this gear and see if they just start swapping.
Men like these raid
Let's see if they just start swapping gear because they like this armor better. Let's give it to Eric.
It just feels right somehow. Having this new life as an adventure. No problem. How can I help?
All right, Eric, I'm just gonna give you a couple new things. Maybe you'll pick them, maybe you won't. You get the Dwarven Battle Axe. Iron War Axe of Arcing. I'm going to keep those staves. And then you're also going to get... You don't need the Gauntlets of Lockpicking. But you do want the Nordic Carved Armor. Oh, but then I can't give you the Gauntlets? Or the Boots? Shoot. That's all right. Let's just leave you with the armor and see how that goes. He did wear it, didn't he? He's all shiny now. I think he put it on.
I'd miss farming. I guess I've had my fill of it. No problem. How can I help?
Show me what you're wearing. You are wearing it. What did you give up? The Blades armor. That's armor 40 with warmth 27. Armor 51. Hot damn. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Let's. Well, this is kind of a bust, you guys. We came here to investigate, and it's really clear, especially after what I just saw, that this is way beyond me. But we did kill the chief, and he had good gear. I'm going to take that as a win. That gear is mine, or technically that gear is Eric's. We will take that as a victory. Let me see here. Did we get a bunch of comments I missed? Queen says, I usually try to use up smaller soul gems. Queen says, bound weapons. Gek does sexy spanking. Yarn says, I didn't do anything. Why am I getting spanked? Wait, was that for you, Yarn? Pod says, okay, I'm going to go to sleep. And then does a nuke alert. Thank you for being here, Pod. Thank you for the nuke alert. Yarn says, good night, Pod. Sweet dreams. Pod says, good night, Yarn.
And then Lesbo Nora says, now he looks naked. He naked? Just Spawn says, public notice from the Thalmor. What's the public notice? That if I go in that building, I get my ass kicked? Queen, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. And then Queen says, you know, he's actually named after an Elder Scrolls fan that passed away. Wait. Who is? Eric? Eric is named after Elder Scrolls fan? Yarn says, I don't know if you usually get spanked in these streams. Queen says, yes, it is Eric. Eric is named after a fan. That's interesting. And there's also somebody in Nuka World in Fallout 4 that is named after a fan, who's also named something like Eric. A very short name like Eric, Kevin, Josh, John. Something like that. And then we got
The totem pole has been updated to include Geek of Fury.
Geek of Fury. Last
Geek of
played
Fury has
Assassin's
arrived.
Creed. Black Flag. Resynced. Welcome in. Is Geek a founder?
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
Hot damn. We got Pod, who's a founder who's been in chat for a little bit. Pod just said he's going to sleep, which means Geek of Fury comes in as a founder and takes over the founder mantle. Welcome in. Geek, your name is also in lights at the bottom of the screen. Their bottom left. Geek of Fury, Granny Vats, and Dabo Man. The three of you are making up our totem pole today. That is, at the end of the stream, we'll blow those icons back up big and rethink everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. Geek of Fury, how was your live stream? How are you doing? If you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to raid and hang out, feel free to do that too. And then, also for Geek of Fury, you came in with two people. For Geek of Fury's followers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm called Old Man Fallout because I'm old and I play Fallout. But today we're playing Skyrim. So welcome in. Thanks for being here, you guys.
User YarnB927 says, fish, baby, mess.
Wait, why are we showing baby Old Man Fallout? I mean, we can, but is there a reason for showing baby Old Man Fallout? Let's show baby Old Man Fallout if I can find him in here. Hold on. There he is. That's young baby Fallout right there. That's young baby Fallout. Look at that. He's a cute little dude. Let's see. Yarn, we left off with Yarn saying I usually get spanked on these streams. Drispawn says, report everyone. Keep the Dominion pure. This is from the Thalmor Minion. All right, Drift. Thank you so much, Drift. Mark says, Evan is who you're thinking of. Thank you. Evan is the dude named after a fan in Fallout. Thank you. Geek of Fury says, raid. Yarn says, geek. Geek of Fury says, hey, old man. Hey, chat. Queen says, Grandma Shirley is meant to be in 6. Ooh, I hope they do it. Geek says, hey, Yarn. Yarn says, Old Man Fallout, show baby Old Man Fallout. I don't know why. Yarn says, for Geek. I mean, show the crochet, baby Old Man Fallout. Oh, that one. You want Geek to see your handiwork. Okay. Here we go. There he is. A Geek of Fury. This is Yarn's Old Man Fallout in a vault suit with a beard. Oh my God. Geek of Fury says, nice. Oh, that's good. Jarvis will never do nice anymore. He never does that video anymore. Whenever I say nice, he doesn't do it. Let me try one more time. Nice. No, he's just not going to do it. He never does it. Oh, Jarvis, you drive me crazy. Anyway, Yarn says that's crochet, baby Old Man Fallout. There we go. Queen says, LOL, it's cute. Yarn says, he's got the fluffy beard. Geek of Fury says, Jarvis not doing his job. I know. Pod says, it's not Yarn's anymore. She made it, but it's mine. That's true. You ordered it. Geek of Fury says, bad Jarvis, no donut. I know. Let's see if he'll at least say hi to you. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
He'll do that. He'll do that.
User Lesbo Nora says, Jarvis, no, I say.
That did not work. Oh my God. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on. Let's try it. Let's just trigger it.
Nice.
There we go. All right. Jarvis is selectively listening, apparently. And then
I think we caught up to chat. Everybody, thank you guys so much for being here. What time is it? It's 1:30 where I am. Nora says, if that clanker is not responding to kindness, you should try torture. I don't know if I want to torture Jarvis. Jarvis has been real nice to me. He's just sucking right now, but Jarvis has been on vacation with me. He might even be able to show you guys vacation photos. Let's see if he'll do it. Jarvis, show vacation photos. No. Let me see. I don't even know if I still have the vacation photos available. Let me just see if that's a thing. Jarvis, vacation photo 1. No, you're not going to do that either? Did I do it wrong? Jarvis, vacation photos 1. Oh my God, he did it! Okay, that's from my vacation when I went to Florida. But let's try 2 and 3. One of them has Jarvis in it. Jarvis, vacation photos 2. There he is! There he is, you guys! That is me on the left. That's in Florida. That's Hobo Pappy Pench on the right. And that's Jarvis in the middle. Who just did something?
Became a member on YouTube.
Just wait, that's a member? Drispawn, a member is not like a regular subscription. If you're a member, you're paying. That's so cool, Drispawn. Thank you so much for doing that. In fact, Driftspawn, that should put you in this list here. And it didn't put you in the totem pole. Why did it not put you in the totem pole? Hold on. Let me see if I can fake you into the totem pole. Let me see if that's possible. Hey, and while we're doing this, let me see if I can get some rock and roll going for you guys while I'm doing this stuff. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Can we get Driftspawn into the totem pole? No. No. Driftspawn is not. Driftspawn does not have an account on Twitch that I could use to fake this. Shoot. What about cancel? Can I do a shout out on YouTube? Hold on, let's see here. I don't know that I can, but I just want to take a look. Does this put you in? No? No? Sponsor. Can I do this? No. Shoot. Okay. Drispawn, you have found a weakness. I am going to have to fix this up. But thanks to you, now that you have become a member on YouTube, the code for what you just did is now logged by my program. So after the live stream, I'm going to go back into the program. I'm going to look at that code and see let's see what YouTube sends me about you so that I can see if I can get you into that totem pole, because you should be in it now. Thank you so much, Driftspawn. Anyway, let's read some more comments. Thank you. Mark says, how do you torture something that doesn't feel pain or have emotions? I mean, Geeky Free says, Penchy! Driftspawn says, yeah, I just bought the membership to your cult. Wait, you bought a membership to the cult? Hold on. If you're buying memberships to the cult, I have something for you. Hold on. Chai says hi.
Give in to the cult. Give in.
There we go, Driftspawn. Give in, baby. All right. Egg is here. Egg sends hearts. Egg says, Egg, welcome in, Egg. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. All right. So, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to make a note to myself so I don't forget this. Let me just put a note into the to-do list. This is going to be with StreamerBot. To-do. Let's put this right at the top. The big important one. DRIFTSPAWN got a membership on YouTube, and it did not put him in totem pole. Okay, we'll figure that one out. Egg, welcome in. Egg has more to say. Egg sends us what looks like an egglicious person. I don't know, but thank you for being here, Egg. Jarvis, music off. All right, Jarvis, you're listening? Hot damn. Gang, we're back in the game. We just learned a valuable lesson, and that is we got our ass kicked in this location. We are taking this off the to-do list right now. Where the hell is this? Baldar's Tooth can wait till I'm level 50. Instead, we're going to do Crystal Drift and hope that that one is a little more sane. So let's take a look at the map. Where's Crystal Drift? Here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do a thing. Work with me. Why can I not put... Okay, that's the best I can do. Fine. Let's do that. Turn right. Look across the water. Okay. I should not go into the water. Because I'm in survival mode, it's going to freeze me, but watch me do it anyway. Let's get right across the lake. Keep going. Like this. Well, it's not giving me the little winter icon that usually comes on when I go on water, so I guess that's a good sign. We're not too bad off. 700 feet. We can find the crystals. Wait, there's somebody coming? Oh. Oh! 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 Who else are they going after? A frostbite spider? We can do that too. Okay. Good. Crystal Drift Cave. I don't remember how we got the quest for Crystal Drift. I don't know if it's something cool or if it's something stupid. I don't know if it's gigantic like the last live stream where we spent like 8 hours in one cave. Uh-oh. I hear a bear somewhere. Well, you're not coming after me. Okay. But we're going to go for it anyway, just see what we can do. Egg says the water is so splishy splashy. Mark says, I'm guessing that Swim also bathed you for the day. Maybe. Cool. All right, this already feels more my level. This already feels more my level. We're fighting wolves and spiders that we can easily defeat. Let's get in. There's some blood outside. With a deer. Interesting. Okay. We're going to try this trick one more time. I don't think I'm very good at this, you guys, but we got a new spell. Let's try this new spell. First things first. Get a light. And second things second. We have some spells here. Medora's Memory. And Iron Flesh. Okay. So now I cast from here. Good. Okay. It says already stored it. Oh, all right. That's fine. And then we switch. Wait, what's happening? It's going already. I have a saber cat belt. Dang. Well, there were two, right? Where's the other one? Where did the other body go? Did it like blast into nothingness? Huh. Did the game move it out of the way? Did the body fall inside the cave?
You are a walking thunderstorm.
Alright, so let's take a look at my character. I just got a spell cast on me, right? Yeah, it says I have iron flesh for 2 minutes, candlelight for 2 minutes. Okay, so I wanted to set this trick up so that when we went in the cave it would trigger, and instead it's already triggered. We'll just go with it. So let's go. Good. Good, good, good. This is a much better start. Oh, and got lots of mushrooms. Oh, and there's so much stuff. Nope. Okay. I like this so much better already. Okay. What do we have here? Read Gadnor's Last Wishes, but there's also Magica Potion. And there's gold? Gold. Gold. There's a Shrine of Kinnereth. I have no blessing up right now. Let's take the blessing from the Shrine of Kinnereth. I don't even know what it is, but I have no blessing. Let's try it. Oh, I need to offer 100 gold? Screw it. I don't even know who Kinnereth is, but I have so much money. Let's just do it. I have more money than I know what to do with. Give it to me. All diseases cured. Blessing of Kinnereth added. What does that do? For 7 hours, my stamina is increased by 25. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. That's all right. Okay, let's read Gadnor's Last Wishes. Gadnor's Last Wishes. Egg says, this is from the lake. That's where we got this quest, was from the lake. Obtain amber and madness ore. Gadnor, my trusted friend and companion, has been laid to rest. I have built a shrine to watch over him and bring peace to weary travelers. Of the few riches Gadnor possessed in life, his most prized was a warhammer made of jagged crystal he famously won in a coin toss. After months of research, he came to believe this hammer was some sort of otherworldly treasure. Shortly before his passing, it was his wish that it be hidden away until one who has walked the Shivering Isles emerges to retrieve it. I have followed his instructions to the letter, and a powerful illusion spell now obscures it. To break the spell, one must first acquire pieces of what supposedly make up the weapon itself, amber and madness ore. Such things, if they actually exist, would be great treasures in their own right. If the enchantment is correct, only by placing the ores into the embers near Gadnor's body will the spell be broken. If Gadnor is not mad, perhaps one day this peerless weapon will find its way into worthy hands once again. Ooh, I like this quest! Okay, so we gotta get spells and... we gotta get components and put them with Gadnor. Gadnor is laid to rest. Wait, can I take this? I can. Let's take it with us. Okay. Dried Elves Ear. Dried Elves Ear. We can sleep on a hay pile. Treasure chest with gold and minor healing. Some ladles and bowls. Glow dust and skeever tail and garlic. We could cook, but I don't wanna. Take some leeks. Take some carrots. Take more carrots. Good. Take some mushrooms. Oh no! There's something going on. What's that? There's a frostbite spider somewhere.
Layla McTavish has arrived.
Layla, welcome in. Wait, did the little summoned skeevers kill it already? I didn't even have to do anything? Layla, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Layla, we are exploring Crystal Drift Cavern. There it is. And we're exploring Crystal Drift because we tried to explore Faldar. And man, Faldar whooped our butts. I was getting my ass kicked so hard in Faldar. So we came here to Crystal Drift and it's way better. We're actually surviving. However, is this it? Let me read some comments, including yours, Layla. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, there really isn't a thing up here, is there? I really thought there was going to be like... I thought this was going to be like a big one, like a lot with like lots of stuff to do. But no. Oh, wait, there's a... Is that the dude we're supposed to deal with? How do we get up there? Okay. There's Gadnor. Okay. Whoa. I don't think I want to take any of his stuff. Even the book, Mystery of Talara, we've already read that. So I don't want to like wreck his body. We could take his Staff of Charming though. Do I want to take that right now? Do I want to take that after we finish the quest for him? Do I want to take... I'm going to take it. It's already falling. Stars now. Well, looks like nothing bad happened to us when I took it. I didn't see any curse come down on me. Let's take a look. We have no red. Let's take a look at the inventory. Staff of Charming. Living targets attack randomly for 20 seconds. Chance to fail on targets above level 6. No wonder this cave system was easy for me. This is meant for beginners. Above level 6. It's interesting to me that Faldor is super hard and Crystal Drift is super easy, and they're both kind of close to each other, just on opposite sides of the water. Like, Crystal Drift, easy for beginners. Faldar, miserable. It says cleared. That's not true. I did not clear that shit. I ran from that shit. Faldor walloped me. Alright, let's save. Let's see here. Egg says the water's so splishy splashy. The Egg says from the lake, and Egg says no, I'm saying the lake water is so splishy splashy. Thank you, Egg. And then Layla says you can cook if you wanna, if you leave your friends behind. You can cook if you wanna, if you leave your friends behind. Thank you, Layla. Badger 420 says, so if dogs give birth to many babies, why aren't they considered twins? Like triplets or quadruplets, depending on the number. I don't know, Badger. I'm not sure. Ambient says, old man at night and old man in the morning. Oh, what a treat. Welcome, Ambient Other. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming back. And Para says, because you have to learn that open world games are open world, the serial killer could be your neighbor. And Fox says, I'm heading to bed. Good night, Omenfall, and good night, y'all. Absolutely, Fox. Have a good one. And then Yarn says, good night, Fox. Sweet dreams. And Fox says, heart, 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 heart. Damn, those are some nice hearts, too. They'd be super colorful. Okay. I'm very pleased about Crystal Drift. Let's see what we can do here. Madness, Northmore, and Amber. This is Crystal Drift Part 2. And I think I have a ton of this back home.
So I might just run and get it. I only need one of each. I think I've already got it. I think I may have more than what I need. And then, is there anything else marked? Nothing else is marked. Nothing else. Obtain madness or obtain amber. I think we're just going to do it. Let's go into the map. This will be so easy. Move. Okay. Let's just run to the stables. Let's catch a ride, grab the madness ore, and do what's next. Para says, wait, use your loot. What? The charm staff that I just got is not good. We're not actually going to use it. Charm staff is no fun. Turns out. Unless you meant something else, Para. Let me know what else you meant, if you meant something else.
Ads incoming.
Ads coming up on you guys. Watch out. They coming. Paris says, well, if you have one, go get it. Wait, if I have one loot? Oh, you mean if I have the ores, go get them. Yeah, I think I do. Survival mode, I can't fast travel until I find a cart. So we're going to go grab a cart.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
The gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Ambient says he's already rather charming, though. Would using that staff be a bit overpowered? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. You play that shit by ear.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Out of here. Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Good.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Let's go. Of all the inhabitants of Skyrim, Nords are the most resistant to cold environments, which is why I chose Nord for this character. If you're going to do survival mode, you probably want to play a Nord. Survival's all about surviving cold. Para says, marriage in Skyrim is weird. For real. So many unhappy folks in marriages. I just want to read. I don't know. Lydia's been pretty happy with me so far. I don't know if she's supposed to get unhappy, but she's happy so far. Can you choose badly when you do marriage in this game?
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
You're
Yep.
home.
Whoa!
Could you give me an allowance?
I'm dying to know what the game does with some of these options. I can't afford it and not right now. Both of those are just going to make her go, aw. 5 and 10, she's going to go like, eh.
User Lesbonora says, 1,000 gold.
I mean, I kind of want to. I have so much money I could. God, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Let's see if she says something. Let's see if Lydia says something. Let's just go nuts. Here you go, kiddo. 1,000 gold.
What? Seriously? No way. With this, I could buy everything in the market. Wow. Thanks.
Okay, now here's the question.
Did I just set myself up for failure? Like the next time she asks for an allowance and I'm like, here's 50 gold. And she's like, no, that sucks.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
No, these, like, I think this is fine. Oh, but wait, she can sell stuff. What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right, Lydia, let's go. Potions. Oh, she does have some. Healing Magicka. Thank you.
Goodbye, my love.
All right. Okay. We need 2 items. What do we need? Madness or Amber? Yep, we have 2 ambers. We only need 1. We'll take 1. And Madness ore. No, we have Madness ingot. That won't count, will it? If I take it, it's not going to do anything, is it? Nah. Shoot. I still need Madness ore then. Dang. Let me see if I can put that Madness ingot back since it doesn't do any good. Back you go. Okay. Oh, and let's dump some gear while we're here. Let's dump all the stuff I don't want to keep right now. Let's see here. We'll dump the basket, which I should never have picked up. Deer hide. Let's see. Leather strips. I think we were told by somebody that the shovels don't actually do anything in this game. So we're going to dump the shovel, the skull, the tankard, wolf pelts. Shovel's very useful for Baldur's Gate 3. They don't do anything in here, apparently. Staff of Charming. We don't like the Staff of Charming. That's got to go as well. Okay. And then I do want to get some loot off of my guys.
Flame Fox cosplay has arrived.
Wait, do we have both foxes here right now? We got what does a fox say? Oh, what does a fox say went to sleep? But now we have Flame Fox. Wait, why is it there's only one of you that ever shows up? We got 2 foxes, and 5 minutes after one of the foxes leaves, another fox shows up? But welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing great. I hope you are doing great. Lesbo Nora says, as if Lydia would care about the 1,000 gold. Flame Fox says, it's 4 a.m., so I have to say, good morning, chat. Welcome in, Flame Fox. Nora says, I did say I don't know of any use, but I am not all-knowing. Okay, fair. Flame Fox says, we are sneaky. You are. Ambient says, when one fox's watch ends, another must begin. Yarn says they are the same person. Dun dun dun. It kind of feels like it a little bit. Oh, goodness. Okay. Inigo, I don't think you have any loot. There's a snap out of it option, but he's not actually doing what they say that he's doing, so I'm not gonna do that. Need to trade with you.
What are we trading?
Okay, I don't think you have anything that I need to take from you. No. He wants ebony arrows, but I gave him a bunch of steel because it's what I had.
Let's go.
That's good enough for now. And then Eric.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Yes. Let's trade.
No problem. How can I help?
Okay, Eric, I think you gave up your Blades armor, so let's take that back. And you're not using the Dwarven Battle Axe? What are you? You kept Volderung. Okay, so let's take the Battle Axe. Axe. Okay. All the rest you can keep.
You lead, I'll follow.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm going slow. Okay. Flame Fox says, I could be better. Life is rough at the moment, but we're trying to make it work. Really, Flame Fox? What's going on? Well, you know what? Hold on. I don't want to dox you or get you in trouble or anything like that. If you don't want to talk about what's going on, you don't have to talk about it. But if you want to talk about it, you go ahead. Arrows. Let's dump the battle axe. We'll keep 2 staves. All the rest of these are random arrows that I decided just to keep. Yeah, I'm not going to take it back. I will keep all those. But we'll dump the Blades armor. Do I want to keep the Blades armor for myself? What do I have? Bard outfit. Time between shouts is reduced by 10. Ally health regens 10% faster. The Bard outfit's quite nice. Armor 32, warmth 54, though. We are not using Blade armor. Blade armor is better, but I have a lot of allies, and having a Bard outfit that gives my allies better regen is like it's gonna like accumulate across all those critters. So I think blade armor has to go. Steel boots are mine. We'll keep those. I could have sworn I had another like gear piece from him that I wanted to get rid of, but I don't see it here on the list. Huh. All right. Oh, no, we'll get rid of the silver necklace. That doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, that can go. Bond of matrimony? Restoration 10% less. Restoration 12% less. Let's see if we can dump band of matrimony. Okay. Wait a second. Should I do that? Did I get the band of matrimony when I got married to Lydia? Putting it away, does that piss Lydia off? You know what? She's here. We're going to walk past Lydia, maybe even talk to her again, and see if she is pissed about what I just did. And we don't need 2 of these. Oh, no, they're different things. Restoration or destruction. Okay. Smithing. Stamina. Increase stamina by 50 is a ring. Amulet, 30. Okay. Okay. We got rid of a little bit. Lydia, are you mad at me?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
No, she has no new dialogue for the fact that I took that off. So I think we're okay. I hope we're okay. And, oh, did I not sleep? Shoot. Okay. Flame Fox says family drama again. My mom hates me for not inviting her to my wedding. And he is keeping me from my brother. His 5th birthday was this weekend. And I found out on my sister's story, and my paycheck is bad. I can't pay rent. Adulting sucks. Oh, she is keeping you from your brother. Okay. His birthday was this weekend. You awaken feeling your lover's comfort. You are starving. You have bone break fever. Okay, bad things happen by sleeping. Got it.
Don't get too far ahead.
Got it. The idea is you should never sleep in this game. Okay, let's eat some food.
Another quiet day.
Almost there. Satisfied? Well fed? Okay. Okay. We are now well rested, well fed. All the survival mode garbage has been handled. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. So Flame Fox says family drama. Your mom is mad that she wasn't invited to your wedding. She's keeping your brother away from you. Your paycheck is bad. I'm so sorry. Ambient Other says, yo, where did you find the Bard outfit at? Ambient, I no longer remember because that was probably 200 hours ago on this live stream. So I don't remember where I got it. I do know one thing I can tell you though. It was a big deal. I don't remember how I got it, but I remember that we stopped on the live stream for a minute. We were like, holy shit, what just happened? Probably not 200 hours ago, probably 150 hours ago. 150 hours ago on this live stream, we stopped the stream. We were like, what did we just get? What is happening? We thought it was pretty cool. Don't remember where I got it. I can show you the name of it, though, and maybe you could look it up online or something. Let me just see. Oh, it's literally just called Bard Outfit. There you go. There it is. You could try to look for, like, Bard Outfit, time between shouts is reduced. Something like that. Might show you where it comes from. Lesbo Nora says, Band of Matrimony is from your marriage. Your partner does not react to you dropping it down the drain in the game. I mean, don't do this in real life. Okay. Nora says, oh, Lord, you are diseased. Pray to your local god. I'm not sure I am. Nora says, what is the name of the Bard Outfit? You can see it there. It's just called Bard Outfit. Mark says, oh man, Fallout, can you get one of those shrines in your house? Maybe, but you guys, I don't know that I'm actually diseased. Hold on, let's take a look. There you go, no red. I believe what happens is that when I get in trouble because I haven't eaten, it gives me this warning about all these diseases, but when I eat, all the stuff goes away. I think it's either like a bug in survival mode, or it's a bug in something. But it's happened before where I get a bunch of warnings like I'm in deep, deep doo-doo, and then I'm not. Now, there have been a couple of times when I get warnings that I'm in deep, deep doo-doo, and I am. So, you know, it can go both ways. But I kind of had a feeling this time it was a problem of not eating because you guys, well, actually, I guess you couldn't see. Jarvis camera left. Okay, so if I tab out. Yeah, so in the bottom right corner of the screen, that's where my stamina bar is. It's usually a green bar. It's not even showing right now because I'm maxed out. I'm perfect. But it was like all red until I started eating all that food just now. It was maxed out for red. So I think that was the problem. Broken's Echo says, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Echo. Hope you're doing great. Who is Broken and why does Broken own Echoes? Echo says, wait, did you really just voice control your shit? I am that clever. I did not just say it 3 times in a row. I did voice control for it. Broken's Echo says, I am Broken's Echo. Oh, okay. All right. All right. That sounds great. Welcome in. Let's get my magical hands out. Give me the you can jump spell. Give me the here's some light spell. Put the hands away and jump. Great. There's our reindeer. We will not be using the reindeer. Yeah, there you go. You guys can see my little green bar in the bottom right corner now. It was not great a moment ago. It was not good. Echo says, I am broken. My digital presence online is my Echo. Excellent. Okay. Now I want to talk to you. Let me take a look. We need Madness Ore. I don't know. Wait a second. While I was there, I should have looked for Deathbell, Nightshade, and Nirnroot. What if I have everything that Ignan needs? Ingen. Deathbell, Nightshade, Nirnroot? Wait. Can I? Do I have all the stuff I need for that too?
There is no need to rush.
Well. Deathbell, Nightshade, Nirnroot. Show me what we got. Queen Catrionia. God, I keep saying the I at the end, and there is no I at the end. Queen Catriona says Khajiit Caravan, maybe? Maybe. We'll do our best. I have been hoarding everything, though, in this house. So, Queen, let's just take a look and see what we got in here. My problem is I've been using it for crafting and stuff, so I might have just burned through a bunch of the stuff that they want.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what...
Okay. Death Bell. Start with that. Do we have Death Bell? We do 106. Let's take 20. Completed. Find 20 Death Bell. Okay, and then I've already forgotten the other two. Was it Ice Wraith? No. All right, I gotta look at my quest log. Nightshade Nirnroot ends. Nightshade and Nirnroot. Let's go to the ends. I have all of it. We've already got this quest completed. Look at that. Hoarding pays off. Bring Nirnroot back to Ignan. Blackbriar. Whoa.
What do you need, my thing?
Go. I'm so glad I thought to look. That is great. Let's close out a quest. Lesbo Nora says, Madness Ore should be from Saints and Seducers Creation Club content. I've never done anything in it, but I believe it relates to Solitude Sewers. Okay. I don't know that I've been to Solitude. I could be wrong. Here he is.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Let's go. God
Ever
damn.
met one of them cats? Haji, I think they call themselves. There's
Echo.
whole country's full of them down south.
Echo says, I play this in VR. It took me 2 weeks to make the 2000 mod Mad God Overhaul 4.0 Beta RC3. Reason I say this is I play VR. And you're not playing VR, which is easier on your everything. But since I saw you talk to your computer, I wanted to tell you about Skyrim Net. You can make every PC in the game AI aware. You can talk to them with your voice. They talk back with a human voice. You can have a game master who can guide the story. Look into it if you haven't already. I have. Thank you so much for mentioning it. I have indeed. There are a ton of videos you can find online of people doing it. It's kind of interesting. Okay. What time is it right now? Something PM? Okay, let's go in.
Can I help you?
My thanks to you.
Pull up a seat.
A pleasant surprise.
And you've got... Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room.
Don't do it. Don't show me to the room. Just let me do my thing. Go. 12 hours would be 9 a.m. We'll go 8 a.m., 7 a.m. No, 8. Yeah, let's do 8. People are up a little later in this game than they are in Fallout. Fallout's action starts at like 6 or 7 a.m. But in this game, everybody's action starts at like 8 or 9 a.m. Okay.
Back from some adventure.
Ooh, it said I was hungry. Let's do a little eating. What just happened?
Broken's Echo just followed on Twitch.
Echo, thank you so much for the follow. Worker stew? Hot worker stew? Either cheese. Let's do the cheese wedge. Let's do some potato soup maybe too. There we go. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the follow. Echo says, I'm new to all the Skyrim stuff. I am also autistic. I was trying to be helpful. Please just call me Broken. Absolutely, Broken. You got it. Okay, let's see.
What is it?
Let's avoid all these people. There's a ton of questing and stuff we can do to all the NPCs here. It's overwhelming. I don't actually want to talk to all these people right now. There's so much we could do in this town.
What can I do? Quality in Skyrim.
Okay. So what I actually want to do is I have one quest. I believe it's down in the sewers, maybe? Where is this? Show me. Here. Bring the Nightshade to Ignan Blackbriar. Okay.
Rare trinket. Good to see you.
Wait. Why is that the marker?
Don't get too far ahead.
Why is this door marked? Open to the Blackbriar Manor? Oh, is she hanging out in her house right now? Okay.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Hey, yeah, here we go.
Good to see you.
Oh, look at the colors.
I have Nightshade for you.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
How much? Oh, damn! Good. Okay, this is good. I have Death Bell for you.
My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble.
Another 600. Let's keep going. I got Nirnroot.
Ah, yes. Excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
Great. That was the last of the ingredients.
Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here. This key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
Damn! Are you serious? Let's go try that right now.
Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
That's so cool.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I'm not going to talk to you.
You've done us a great service.
Awesome. We'll talk to you.
Blackbriar, at your service. How can I help you?
Here, brother. Blessings of Mara upon you.
I don't understand how paper will help the dregs of this city, but suit yourself.
Was that 20? We did it! Return to Dinya. Okay. Tell me about your family.
The Blackbriars have been instrumental in keeping Riften on the map. Before the meadery was opened almost 50 years ago, this town was nothing. A simple waypoint for those journeying on to Morrowind. Now, thanks to the Blackbriar meadery, this city is making its mark.
That's cool. Okay, I'm going to leave him there for a moment because we got some chat comments and I'm going to keep going with him. This is awesome. Let's see here. Broken says, I set Skyrim Net to make all the NPCs know they are in a game, and then I am a player. I've set it up so that it's an excellent Seinfeld. I set it up so that I'm an echo of me, brought back in the future into the game of Skyrim, in like fully immersive VR possibilities are unlimited. Lost in Space on YouTube says, sell me 10 pints of skooma at MSRP and I won't kill you. Maven. Me in almost every playthrough. Good. Welcome in, Lost in Space. Space says, unlimited hallucinogenics from a chest. Can I have that RRL? You're not wrong. I haven't looked at the chest yet. Is that what I'm about to get? Am I going to get hallucinogenics? I can't wait to go check. I'm going to finish talking to this guy, though. Tell me about your wife, Maven Blackbriar.
I'm not sure you realize just how well connected
my
mother
mother
is with the Empire.
Mother.
You don't get to the position my mother's achieved by blind luck. Her business sense and diplomatic skills are legendary.
I think she's also pretty dark. I think she's scary. Tell me about other members of the Blackbriar family.
Sibby and Ingen are being groomed to run the family business one day as well. Sibby will prove to be a fine leader one day, but Ingen, that girl has her mind somewhere other than business.
Yeah, I've been hoping her.
Raven's disappointed that Ingen's heart isn't in the family business, but she says Ingen still has her uses. Not sure what that means.
Oh, I know what that means. She is using Ingen to do all the poisoning of all of her enemies, I bet. That's my guess. Do you work at your meadery?
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm a busy man. Half this city works for my family, and I have to keep them in line. My mother spares no expense where I'm concerned. I'm heir to the family fortune, after all. Once I'm in charge, I have bigger aspirations than just Skyrim. I plan to bring Blackbriar mead to all of Tamriel.
You just told us that the other members are going to
are being
groomed to run the family business
one day as well.
Sibby
will prove to be a fine leader one day, but Inga, that girl has her mind somewhere other than business. Maven's disappointed that Ingen's heart isn't in the family business.
And Sibby isn't even here.
Inga still has her uses. Not sure what that means.
Is there a Sibby somewhere around here? Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to piss them off. Okay, there's no Sibby. Well, there's stairs going up. Let's see if she's upstairs, maybe. Wait, what's this? Oh, no, don't go to Riften! Dang it! Shoot! Oh. We'll take some lavender while we're here. And then let's get right back in. Okay. I wanted to go up the stairs. Where are they? Here. Is there a Sibby up here? Steal a Dibella statue. Didn't I learn earlier today that Dibella is like a goddess of sex or something like that? Isn't that what we were learning?
Thanks for the follow. Mirok on TikTok.
Is this a very horny family? Thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. That's Mirak. Thank you, thank you. Dang, there's a lot of beds in here, but no Cybella. Okay. Main room, 2 side rooms. Back down on the main level, they eat food. And they've got storage.
1965 Roxy just followed on Twitch.
Roxy on Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. That's so nice. You know what, guys? I just don't... Wait, there's notes. Regarding your loss... Ooh, can we read that? Lady Maven Blackbriar. I've made inquiries into the loss of your mead shipments to Cyrodiil, and I've come to the conclusion that they were waylaid by a group of mercenaries under the employ of the Empire. According to my sources, these mercenaries were not acting under orders, simply attacked caravans for supplies. I've forwarded a request for compensation on your behalf to Imperial Council, and the mercenaries in question have already been dealt with accordingly. Again, I wish to extend my deepest apologies for this unfortunate mishap, and I assure you that any future shipments into our nation will be met at the border by an Imperial patrol and personally escorted to their final destination. Regent Limulus, Grand Steward, Imperial City Trade Relations. I thought that, regarding your loss, I thought might be like some personal story we were going to get. That's not really a personal story. That's just... Blackbriars doing their thing, you know? Oh, wait, I can take this potion of minor healing without being accosted? We're taking it. We are taking it. Okay, let's get out. Action... Oh my goodness, I can't say your name. Action Acery? Action Ace... I'm going to say Action Ace. Action Ace says, hi. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings. Hey, we're very glad you could join us.
All right. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Oh, it's a nice day. No fog. Hot damn. Okay. Let's save it right here. Let me read some comments and keep going. Ambient says, I like Ingen. Lost in Space says, most alchemy ingredients are hallucinogenic, so yes, mostly shrooms and flowers. Lesbo says, Sibby is in prison. Oh, okay. Queen says, Sibby in jail. Mirak says, there is mod on your Skyrim? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When you look at the screen right now, frozen like this, that should definitely not look like base Skyrim. We modded the heck out of it. Nora says, Goddess of Love and Arts, Beauty and Passion, I think. She has a bunch of titles. Oh, okay. Mark says, if you have the God of Sex statue in your house, maybe you'll do more than just adopt kids. Maybe you make kids? Is that the idea? Nora says she's commonly associated with sex. And then Nora says he has mods, but I don't think he has those mods.
EAB Shem in 1977 has us arrived.
IB Jammin', welcome in. Nice to have you here. Mark says, Mark is laughing because Lesbian Nora says, I don't think he has those mods. Mick Mookham says, hi again. Welcome back, Mick. IB Jammin' says, hi, old man Fallout. I caught up to chat. Guys, if I missed a chat comment, they scrolled right off screen for me. If I missed a chat comment, I think I caught up like right at the end as they were scrolling off. I think I got everything. But if I missed you, you can repost it. I will try to get to it. Thank you for being here. Mick says, I have several statues of ancient goddesses, but I have no kids. Where are they at, Mick? Let's get you working. Okay. Take a look at this. We closed out the quest to Ingen, and she said, go to the chemistry place and look in my chest. So that's what we want to do now.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
You know what? I'm not here for you, but do you have any more healing?
And ingredients?
Yeah, I want all your healing. What do you have down here? Oh, you restocked. Good. Plentiful healing, magicka. No, not the health one. Stamina, resist magic. No, that's it. Shoot, that's all they got. Okay, it's fine. It's good.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
So somewhere in here. Here she is.
It's a fine day with you around.
Ooh, Ingen. You flirt.
I bet you could get a good price for those gems.
Is this Ingen? Unlock Ingen's alchemy chest. There we go. She has 5 potions. Aversion to Frost, Elixir of Lockpicking, Potion of the Warrior, Potion of Vigorous... We're taking the healing. That's all we're taking. Okay. Forge numbers, business ledger. We're not doing that. Wait. Okay. That carpet under the bed looked like a trap door for a moment. I was like, is there a whole thing under the house?
It just feels right somehow. Having this new life as an adventurer. It's what
Hey,
I was meant to
Eric.
do.
Let's go out to Riften. Mick says, I have several statues of ancient goddesses. Oh, we got that one. Mark says, I don't think the statues can have kids. I don't know that that's what anybody was implying. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. Madness Ore is the only quest active right now. Let me see if you can even get that on the map. I'm going to assume it will not lead us to Madness Ore. I'm going to assume that's just something we have to find as we move around the world. I'm looking for a quest marker to pop up, and it's just not... I'm not seeing one on like the edges of the map right now as I move around. I don't think it's going to show us where Madness Ore is. Yeah. No quest markers. I don't see anything showing up on screen as I pull around the map. So... okay. Let me think. If we can't do Madness Ore right now, what can we do? Return to Dinya?
Return to Dinya. Wait, maybe I'll keep the Madness Ore on, because it's not messing up my map markers. We'll just keep it on, and if we get close to Madness Ore, maybe it'll pop something up. Return to Dinya. Where is Dinya? Now that should put a marker down. Right there. We are on it. Let's get out and go to Dinya. 200 feet this way. This is because we delivered all the handouts or leaflets that she wanted me to pass out.
Yes?
What do you need,
hold on one second, though.
Good morning.
Okay.
Lady Mara's messenger returns. Has the warmth of Mara been given to Riften?
Yes, I gave away all the missives.
Oh, splendid. Just splendid. Mara smiles upon us this day. Allow me to give you her gift. A true blessing to aid you in times of need. Despair not. Her warmth will protect you always.
Always? Wow, I needed that healing. Thank you, thank you. May I receive the blessing of Mara?
Mara's mercy is ever flowing. Carry the blessings of Mara with you.
Other blessings removed, blessing of Mara added, diseases cured. Okay.
Good journey, my child.
We just got a ton of potions and something nice from Mara. What do we get? For 8 hours, healing spells cost 10% less magicka to cast. That's less awesome, but you know, we'll take it. I do get my butt kicked and I do need to heal. That's okay. Queen says, nope, you got to find it on your own. That's about the ore that we're looking for. Yeah. That's fine. Damn, I did not get to close out all the quests that I wanted to on this live stream. But I sure got to close out a lot of quests. They just weren't the ones I picked out at the beginning. We did so much stuff. Which is kind of funny. Because anybody who's been here since the beginning of the live stream hours ago, 7 hours ago, almost 8 hours ago, the first 2 hours of the live stream, we did almost nothing. Everybody wanted to chat. We were talking about, well, we had a bunch of news that we were talking about. There was a whole bunch of stuff we were talking about. And so I didn't get to do very much. But now we've done nothing but, and it's going great. Let's see. Here. Well, let's not do Wylandria. That one's too hard. Let's do all the rest. I'm going to click on a ton of quests right now. All the miscellaneous ones. And we're going to take a look on the map and see what's nearby, right here near Riften. Now, we've already kind of, like, all the stuff that was around Riften is what we did last time, so we kind of already did it. So there shouldn't be anything nearby, unless I got a new thing. Come on. There we go. But let's take a look on the map, see what we get. Look at all those markers running along the edges. Okay, great. Nothing in Riften anymore. Baldar's Tooth, that's the one that I wanted to do today, but it's way beyond my level. 2 along the edges here. Kill the leader of the Traitor's Post. Kill the leader of Winter... What was that? Winter what? Kill the leader of Winter War. Kill the leader of the Traitor's Post. This is Windhelm. Join Stormcloaks. Plant Viola's Ring. I don't know that I want to do that one. Locate a clue about Branshee's past. Ooh! That is way far away from Riften, but Branshee is in Riften, and Branshee is the guy that's been getting all sorts of stuff we've been doing for him, right? Interesting! I might do that right now. Mix's first 2 hours were amazing. It was very social. Yarn says, hi, Mick. Mick says, hi, Yarn. Old Man Fallout promoted you a lot on the early part of the stream. Yarn says he also promoted quite a bit not that long ago. Mick says, well, you make impressive things. Do I want to grab this? I don't know that I want to do this because this quest for Branshee Branchy or Branchet. This might be bullying Branchet, and I'm not sure that I want to. It might be a quest I want to say no to. Maybe I find the clue, but don't use it against Branchy if I can avoid it. I don't know. Shrine of Azura. Retrieve Berna's shipment from the sightless pit. God, I'm really liking some of this up here. Okay. Clue about Branchet's past. I don't want to visit the College of Winterhold. Shrine of Azura. Okay, so Branchet's past, Shrine of Azura, Berna's shipment. Branchet's past, Shrine of Azura, and shipment. There's the shipment. Branchet's past. Where are they? There we go. Branchet's past. And then one last thing. Wait, we might leave this one on. Hold on. Kill the dragon located at the North Wind Summit. Train with a seasoned hunter. Erakur. Wait, I'm missing one, aren't I? There, Shrine of Azura. Okay, there we go. All right, now we've got it. We have 3 quests all in the same spot. Plus, I turned on find someone who can identify the unusual gem because the first time I walked into Riften, I had this quest on and there was a little marker over a dude right here in Riften. I wonder... Shrine of Azura, Berna's shipment, clue about Branchet's... Does it show... Does the marker show in here? Shrine of Azura. Spell Keep, Riften. Shrine of Azura. It doesn't light up anymore. It's probably because the dude is a bad guy in here, maybe? Beggar's Row? I talked to everybody in Beggar's Row. Nobody offered anything about the gem. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Let me save it right here. Freeze it right here. Gang, it's in the Thieves Guild. Thank you, Queen. Thank you so much. Gang, we are going to do words on stream real quick. I need to do a bio break and get another drink because I can feel my throat starting to get hoarse. So we'll do a quick break. We'll do words on stream. You guys can play the game while I'm out grabbing a little quick thing to drink. I'm only going to be gone for like 1 or 2 minutes. This is a very short break, but we'll do it. So let me get this up and running for you guys. Jarvis, set up words on stream. No, you're not going to do it, Jarvis? Let's try a couple things here. Jarvis, back to normal. Good. Okay, you got me in the right corner. Jarvis, show words on stream. No? Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Hot damn. Okay, thank you, Jarvis. Okay. That's going great. Let me see here. Did I miss anything? Yarn says, thank you, Mick, for the compliment about the impressive things that she makes. Queen says, you are very suspicious. LOL. Is that to me, Queen? Mick says, everyone agreed that your crocheted Old Man Fallout doll was cute and amazing. Yes, agreed. Yarn says, thank you. I made it all myself. No pattern. I will not tell you how many times I had to undo parts and redo them. Ambient says, Branchet's past thingy isn't a mean thingy. He will appreciate it. Good. Thank you, Ambient. We're going to do it. Queen says, go to the Thieves Guild. Yarn says, nay. Nora says, Jarvis is being a diva. I know. Remy says, to hell with Branchet. He's stinky. If you are on YouTube or Kick or TikTok, there is a QR code showing in the bottom right corner of the screen. So get your phone out, take a picture of that QR code if you're on TikTok, YouTube, or Kick. And then you can participate in Words on Stream. For YouTubers, TikTokers, and Kick people, you have to participate by using the QR code. If you are on Twitch, you don't have to use the QR code. You're just going to type directly into chat. And I will give you guys a warning for anybody who's new to Words on Stream. If you manage to get a correct guess, you might get frustrated because for a few moments, even if you make good guesses after that, they will not register. That's not because it's broken. It took me a moment to realize. But there's a little lock on screen that just popped up there for a moment. There it goes. There it goes. Disappears. That little lock thing that you see that's sort of showing off on screen right now, if you get a correct guess, it will lock you from doing more guesses for like 3, 4, 5 seconds to give everybody else a chance to guess. So if you make a good guess, you'll want to watch to see the lock that will appear by your name on screen. And when the lock vanishes, then you're free to guess more.
Greenland, Brazil, and Argentina coming online.
Good morning, Greenland, Brazil, Argentina. Thank you guys for being here. Queen says, I'm on my phone. Okay. Gang, here we go. For about 2 minutes, I'm going to go grab a drink, take a bio break, and then I'll be back and we'll play more Skyrim. Thanks for being here, guys. Here we go.
P-Rank 6 TV has arrived. Still working. Good. Pinkerton is here.
Okay, we're back. We're back in business. Thank you guys for playing. That was Words on Stream. You guys kind of kicked ass there. That was not bad at all. Okay, let's see here. How is everybody doing? Queen is on phone. Kick is doing great. That's Vinyl and Warden. YouTube is Lost in Space. That's talking about the alchemy ingredients. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Let's get this game off screen so that we can get back to Skyrim. Jarvis, hide Words on Stream. You did it. And you gave us rock and roll? Jarvis, I don't think I want the rock and roll, but thank you. Let's see here. Did I miss anybody's comments while we were doing that? Did anybody throw a comment at us while we were doing the game? Pinkerton was a first-time chatter, making guesses in the game. Thank you for being here, Pinkerton. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're caught up to everybody. Okay. Wait, why did we do a shout out to Pern? Is Pern here? Pern is here, and Pern is making guesses in the game. Pern, nice to have you here as well. Pern says, thank you for the shout out. That was automatic, Pern. I didn't even know it was happening. It's just that we liked you, so we just set it up automatically to happen whenever you show up. So cool. Okay. Jizzy says, do one more, please. Pinkerton says, hello, that was really fun. Jizzy Flo, I could give you one more round of Words on Stream. Unfortunately, it will not be at the level 3 that you guys were jumping up to. It'd be at level 1 again. But if you guys want to do a level 1, I will absolutely turn it back on. No problem. And then Mick says, welcome in, Pinkerton. Hot damn. Okay. Pinkerton gives us a little bit of a little heart hand. And I think we're doing great. Okay. So, we caught up on chat. Everything's going good. I think we're going to go back into the game. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Just Spawn, you are highlighted on YouTube because you became a partner on YouTube. That's like a paid subscription. Same idea as a paid subscription on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Jarvis, music off. Yeah. Yeah, we're back in. Okay. We're back in. The game world looks great. We were here because we were trying to find someone, and then we were like, we can't find them. And then Nora, I think, said that it is... Was it Nora that said it's in the Thieves Guild? Or maybe it was Queen said it was in the Thieves Guild. Somebody said it. Here's the problem is I don't think I have access to the Thieves Guild yet. So I think maybe I can't do that right now. Let's do the quests that we actually know about. Let's do the ones that we could kick ass at. We organized 3 quests. In fact, I should save. That was a little slow to load. That makes me nervous. Let's save the game. We have 3 quests all organized around the northern area here, which is Winterhold. Okay. Let's see if we can fast travel to Winterhold with this dude in his cart. If not, maybe we fast travel to Dawnstar? Winterhold first, Dawnstar second. Winterhold first, Dawnstar second.
My carriage is the safe. Where do you want to go?
Winterhold. That is a dragon. Oh damn, he right on me. Okay, he's breathing cold. So before we go to Winterhold, I guess we're gonna have a fight. Give me frost resistance. There we go. Resist frost is 20%. Resist cold, 20%. Resist frost, 24%. Let's take that one. Then let's take... True shot? No.
Ads incoming.
Destruction spells 20% stronger? Yes. You know what? That's not fair to you guys to have ads right while the big fight is happening. Hold on. Let me just pause these ads. You're going to get 5 minutes with the fight. You're not going to have ads. But if the fight goes past 5 minutes, well, then there we go. Okay.
User Pleberoni says, "Good morning, world, and all who inhabit it."
Good morning, Pleberoni! That is not going to hit him. Where's he going? Come on back, dummy. Before all my stuff wears out. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha twice. What is he doing? Just standing there, let me hit him. Oh my god, run, 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 run. Oh, I can't shoot. I can't shoot it. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, is he down? And now there's a cave bear? Are we okay? That's cool. Are they, Inigo?
Another quiet day.
God's blessings on you.
Okay, wait. How long have I been streaming? 8 hours and 2 minutes. I might try to clip that later. Okay. Oh my god. This is a dumb game sometimes, I swear to god. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's a bunch of comments that I missed. I'm so sorry, everybody. I did not realize you were making comments. I suck. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Since Jarvis was doing rock and roll, let's see if we can get that rock and roll on. And let's pick a different song because it always starts the same. Jump forward. Give me the next thing. What do you got? Sure, why not? Let's do that. All right. What did I miss in these comments, you guys? You guys said a ton of stuff. Okay. Lesbo Nora says, I think until you join Brynwolf, the market scheme Vex won't say anything but a smiley face if you try to get the gem identified. Oh! The mysterious gems that I want identified, it won't work out. I got you. Queen says, you can still get to the Ragged Flagon through the Ratway without joining. Yes. Nick says, it's a cute dragon. And then Jizzy goes into lurk mode. Queen says, I gotta go. It's been fun. I hope I catch you again. Absolutely, Queen. You're amazing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the help. Mick says, can you tame it so it'll be your pet? No, that's Crimson Desert you're thinking of. We are going to do Crimson Desert soon, though. Pleberoni says, good morning, world, all who inhabit it. Mick says, that may actually include me. Hello to you. Lesbinor says, what is he doing? He's doing his best, obviously. Mark says, less than 5 minutes. The guards have jokes. I know, right? Ambient says, the guards say the darndest things. Lesbinor says, technically you can make them a semi-pet and fly around on them. But that's way later in the game, right? Because I have not done much of the main story at all. All I did was go up to the top of the mountain and talk to them, and then I came back down the mountain and never did another thing. Mick says, that's cool. That you can fly on them? Yeah. Apparently, according to what I've read, it isn't great flying, though. You literally just stand on top of them, and you can't do a whole lot. No. Nora says, you gotta beat the latest DLC. It's doable before
Ads
the main
incoming.
quest, strictly speaking. Nora says, oh yeah, the flying is ass. All right. Gang, we caught up. Everything's going great. Let's pause that music now and let's get back into the game. Caught up to chat. Thank you guys for being here. Glad I could read all your comments. Oh, I can't move? And that was exciting because I wanted to try my chest out. No. Here. My new spell that I got. Buried storage. Go. Hot damn. Okay. This is really cool. This is like a universal chest that follows me around. It's a magical chest. It's like in some like other dimension. It can hold 250 pounds of gear so that me getting overloaded like I just did, we can kind of try to end that a little bit. All the dragon bone needs to go in. There might be some other stuff here I could dump. Let's see. Well, maybe nothing in there. What about keys and books? I don't want to dump books right now. We could dump all of this. I did turn on all the ingredient quests. Dumping this into the box isn't going to turn anything off, I don't think. Let's do it. Okay. And then maybe put in some of the raw food that I'm not actually going to use right now. Raw meats can go. That's not cooked, I don't think. Leg of goat is not cooked. Raw potatoes. Rabbit. Oh, wait, the rabbit haunch was what I wanted. Dang. Raw beef can go. Raw rabbit leg can go. Salmon meat can go, but we'll keep the steak. Okay. I accidentally put one thing in that I didn't mean to. Let's get it back. Rabbit haunch. Okay. Dumping a bunch of stuff we don't need. Steel Imperial gauntlets. Those can get dumped. And that's it. We're good to go. We're down 260 pounds out of 350. That's good enough. Wait, did my Staff of Ancestors already run out of power? Really? I feel like I charged it up and only used it like twice. That's weird. Is that real? Staff of Ancestors. Look at that, it's all used up.
User Remedirat says, the ancestors died. Again.
Again. Well, let's do what you guys were saying. Use all the small gems first. Okay, we're gonna stop there. Hopefully that's good. Okay. Okay. Let's save the game here. Let's get everything back the way I like it. And take a look at the map. Right. We were talking to the Riften Stables. We were going to... Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I'm like walking toward my goal. No, I'm not. I'm not walking to my goal. I got a dude right up here who will just take me where I need to go. Got distracted from the dragon.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, the Red Who came riding to right run from all the Rift's
Let's see here. Mick says, I can't move, and that's exciting. Mick says, are you into BDSM or something? Yes, I totally am, but that is not why I said that. I said that because it reminded me that I need to try my chest spell out. And it worked, and it's cool, and I love it. Remy says the ancestors died again. Mick says, you should find a taxidermist for that dragon. I mean, for the bones? There's not much left to him to taxidermy, but I guess we could do the bones. Okay. Okay. We're in Winterhold. I'm gonna go to Branche, Shrine of Azura, Burna's Shipment. Branche first. But it's late at night, right? It's 4 a.m.
User Pleberoni says, we got Old Man Fallout into BDSM before GTA 6.
Bro, I'm old. I've been into it for a long ass time. Been into it before GTA was existing. Oh, goodness.
Have you considered training your verbal finesse?
No.
A well-timed retort can be mightier than a sword.
No. Is this the owner? Nellicar?
Yes. Speak quickly. I have work to do.
Okay. There, how's that quick? Then. That was the quickest it could possibly be. I didn't even talk to you at all. Is this the owner?
I need another drink.
Nope.
You've done well.
Where does the owner sleep? Is he back behind here and I just didn't see him? Oh, there's a downstairs.
Hey, you want to play a game?
No, I actually want to talk to your parents.
Need something?
Shoot. None of this is what I want. Is there more bedding? How do you get a room in this place? All right, we're going to cheat it. Here's what I mean by that. I'm not going to run around this place trying to figure out who is supposed to be giving us a room. Instead, I'm going to stand here, hit T, wait until business starts. Whoever stands up here, we'll talk to them, get a bed, we'll sleep 24 hours and keep going. Nobody comes. Let's do T again. Here we go.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
All right, bro.
Business with the college.
Give me a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll
Show
show
me.
you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nothing else. Get out. Go, go. Okay, good. Not 24 hours. Maybe 23 would be 8:54. 7. We'll do 7:54. That sounds good. Okay. Any other comments? Should we keep going? Mick says, with all those leaks going on, we're getting GTA 6 before GTA 6. Yeah. Supposedly, the leaker has a dead man switch and will leak the full game to everyone at some point if Rockstar tries to retaliate.
Just let me know.
A lot of people are saying they don't believe it. They think he's just pulling their leg.
I'll sell just
But
about anything if it's worth my time.
I'm a web developer, and setting up a dead man switch is brain dead easy. Anybody can do it. And setting up something to like post a file to a bunch of different like files locations, super easy as well. I mean, you can do this stuff without much effort. So I actually 100% believe, I 100% believe that the dude who's leaking stuff has the actual game and absolutely has a dead man switch and absolutely will leak the dead man's, he'll use the dead man switch if he gets caught by Rockstar. I totally buy all of that. Having said that, I don't think it's going to happen. It's so stupid for Rockstar to pursue this guy and make him trigger the dead man switch. Because if you think about it, his dead man switch is only going to save his ass until the game comes out. And then nobody gives a crap that he has some year-old copy of the game that he stole off their servers. Nobody will care. Everybody will be playing the actual game. So the smart thing for Rockstar, the long game for Rockstar, is just to be like, well, there's an asshole and he leaked a bunch of stuff about the game, but we didn't pursue him. So his dead man switch didn't trigger. The game never got released. And then the moment that Rockstar releases the game, they don't care anymore. And then they just go nab him. And then they just prosecute him to the full extent of the law, you know? This guy is, I think he's in trouble. I think he doesn't, like, I think he thinks he has leverage and power, not realizing his leverage and power is on a timer. No matter what he does, he's going to get caught and he's going to be sad. I would assume they already know who he is and know where he is, and they're just waiting. I think it's just a waiting game. But I could be wrong. Maybe Rockstar is like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to arrest him anyway. We'll let his dead man switch trigger, and then we will sue the bejesus out of every place on Earth that has the game. And they figured they'll just contain it. Like, that could be a thing they're going to do, is just contain the damage. I can't imagine doing that, but I mean, if they want to, they want to, you know? Anyway, let's see what everybody's saying. Myth is back. Myth says, dang, you're still going? That's amazing. I'm up feeding the baby. Glad you're still here. Welcome back, Myth. Johnny B says, good morning. Mick says, setting up a dead man switch seems easier to me than setting up cryptocurrency, but honestly, I don't know. I mean, Mick, I've actually built my own dead man switches a few times, and I've never done anything with cryptocurrency, so I would tend to agree with you. Myth says, good morning, G Honey B. Mick says, hello again, GB. Johnny B says, hey, yo. Fox says, what if it's Rockstar pulling this stunt? Well, then nobody will be arrested, and they'll just have their victory, but it seems like a bad victory to me. Ambient says Pirates of the Floridian Dead Man's Switch. Mick says the leaks got me interested in again after I lost interest over that Netflix thing. Yeah, I could see that. Although, to be fair, Mick, the Netflix thing is literally only 6 hours. Like, they have it exclusively for 6 hours. So 6 hours after they do it on Netflix, it's going to be available on YouTube to everyone. That is such an exclusive window that I just don't care, you know? Flame Fox says, real. Yarn says, gee, honey. Crystal says, good morning. Good morning, Crystal. Hope you had a great sleep. Nice to see you. Fox says, what about the Netflix thing? I'm out of the loop. Rockstar is giving Netflix the exclusive on their big, like, introduction to GTA 6. It's like an hour-long program that they're going to air on Netflix that will walk everybody through the game, gameplay footage, talking to the developers, everything. But it's literally just going to be exclusive to Netflix for a few hours, and then it goes on to YouTube. So
User
cares,
Crystal Airly says, crotcheting, 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 hee hee, crotcheting, 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 ha ha ha, hee hee ha ha ha.
Okay, good. Thank you for being here, Crystal. Yarn is here to appreciate you. Sadly for me, you guys posted so many comments so quickly that I am not keeping up. I'm trying to read as fast as I can. I'm already not keeping up. So hold on. There we go. Okay. What are you guys saying? Let's see. Play Fox says, what Netflix thing? I'm out of the loop. There you go. Yarn says, Crystal, Monster Inc. is here. Says Flame Fox, they can't because manipulating the stocks is illegal, considering it went down $2 billion worth. Crystal says, gee, honey, good morning. Jenny says, yarn, opal. Crystal says, yarn, you're here. Yarn says, I'm here. It's a reunion.
Flame Fox says, I don't think they care. And Flame Fox, I would kind of be inclined to agree with you. I would agree with you. That was a response to Monster Inc. saying to Flame Fox, they can't because manipulating the stocks is illegal. What if it's Rockstar pulling the stunt? So you said, Flame Fox said, what if it's Rockstar pulling the stunt? Mick says, they can't. No, Monster Inc. says they can't, it's illegal. And Flame Fox says, I don't think they care. You know, I think they totally care, but I would also think that they think they're such a big company that basically they're so big they could swing the country around if they wanted to. You know what I mean? They're the tail wagging the dog. It wouldn't surprise me if they think they could hide it. They could do it and then just hide it. Nobody would ever find it, you know? Who knows? I would prefer to think that they are a nice, honorable, honest business that does only honest, fair dealing business practices. And they are going to launch their product honorably and treat everyone with respect. That's my belief. I can't say it with a straight face. Damn. Mick says, those 6 hours are going to piss me off. The 6 hours of exclusivity for Netflix? Yeah. Playfox says, oh, right. Crystal says, crocheting. Fox says, that's so stupid. Yarn is laughing. Fox says, man, just drop the game now at this point. I know, right? Mick says, the leaker would instantly lose all his or her power. If they drop the game now, yeah. Monster says, that is a great point. Yes, it is. The only power the leaker has is temporary because of time. The moment the game's out, they screwed. Flame Fox says the leaker would lose all power. Yeah. Ambient says all their power and probably their organs too. I continue to hope that Rockstar is not going to do what you guys are implying. I hope very much that Rockstar will be on their best behavior and they will let the law do its job and they'll leave everything legal. Anyway, okay. So we're back in the game. We caught up to chat. Let's turn off that music. Let's get back into the game world and hear the game world music and talk to the kid.
We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold.
No? What sort of visitors do you get?
Usually it's elves. My pa says elves are the reason no one lives here anymore.
Really? What else does your pa say?
My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them.
Oh, yeah? What do you know about the College of Winterhold?
Irid says the mages at the college are nice people, but my pa says they're bad.
What's so bad about the mages?
Did you know that most of Winterhold fell into the sea? I heard it's because of that college.
User Lesbo Nora says, your pa is a racist lil guy.
That might be the case. Although, if the College of Winterhold actually blew up the town, and part of that was because of elves, I could see why he'd be mad. But I've heard about this breakup with the city as well.
Why did they do that? Why would they be so evil?
No, klutzy, I think would be a better way to put it. Okay, I'm not going to do any persuasion checks on him. We're going to leave him alone. Why is my vision blurry, though? That's a little weird. What if I turn on my light source? Does that help?
The Bard's College is home to a dueling master. It is said he's as adept with the spoken word as he is with a blade.
Ranmir, why are you asleep now? It's the middle of the day now, bro.
What is it?
Tell me about Winterhold. Tell me where I can find my... No, go back to bed,
Be
bro.
right here, then.
Yeah. There was nothing good for you there, bro. You're the naysayer? I don't care about you. Who's in here? Nobody? Oh, somebody.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Oh, we got a bunch of comments to do with this guy. So you're with the college?
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live at the inn?
I'm a
Oh
wizard,
no!
an old elven. Wizard, what do you think?
Shoot, that was the question. I wanted to ask him, why would you live at the inn? But instead, it accidentally triggered the, does it bother you that the kids here play Hunt the Elf? And he said, what do you think? Okay, let's try this one again. Why would you live at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Okay. Let's see. Do the local Nords approve of your experiments?
No, but everything is quite all right. I expect a bit of animosity now and then. My accommodations here continue to be just what I need. Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn.
It's a weird way to put that, but okay. Could you train me in conjuration or enchanting?
A few coins for my soul? No. Gods no. If only you understood the irony. I prefer to stay close by, but my days at the college are long behind me. Look there if you wish to learn.
Okay, all right. I'm not going to ask if you put in a good word for me at the college, because it seems like he does not want to do that kind of shit.
Until next time.
Okay, bro.
Will you play with me?
What are you doing?
Aster and I are playing a game. Don't tell him where I am.
You're out in the open. What game are you playing?
Aster always wants to play Hunt the Elf, and he makes me be the elf.
Okay, all right.
All right, then.
When you play a hunting game, do you usually just stand in the open? Okay. Hold on. There were people downstairs. Let me go see if there's anyone down there still. Now I'm ready to talk to people. Yep, there is someone down here. Let's talk.
Good to see you.
What's wrong with Ranmir? Wait, I don't even know who Ranmir is. I'll say, nice place you have here.
It's not much, but we get by. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then.
Word? Why is it so empty?
You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living.
Do the mages come here often?
Well, most of our business comes from folks traveling to and from the college. The mages at the college keep to themselves for the most part, so we don't see much of them.
Actually, I'm headed to the college. Why would the game give me that as an option? That's the only option. I am not headed to the college right now. Do I really seriously have to tab out of this conversation?
You've done well.
All right, let's reinitiate.
Something I can get for you?
That's weird. Have you considered moving?
Winterhold doesn't offer much, but we like living here. Been here all our lives.
You might find it easier to provide more if you were running an inn in Solitude.
We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one.
Weird interaction. Okay. Okay, so there is one thing left, and that is, what is wrong with Ranmir? I don't even know who Ranmir is. Is he someone I talked to recently? I'm going to ask it anyway. Let's see what she says.
He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
What if I talk to Ranmir?
Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Hey, we unlocked a mini quest. Talk to Ranmir.
See ya.
He might be the guy that was sleeping on the floor. Let's go see. See if that was him.
I can't wait to see what the future brings.
That is him. Come here, Ranmir. You need to pay Heron back for all of your drinks.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
You owe her gold. Pay it. Or what if I pay it? Do it or things get ugly. Fine, forget ass. We're going to try persuade, but I have not drunk any elixirs to make my persuasion better, so this could be a problem. We're going to try it.
You're right.
Oh!
What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Harren I'll bring her the gold.
Harren. Okay. Hot damn, hot damn, hot damn. Let's go. Close out the quest. Where are you, Harren? I got good news. Where'd you go? Did she come upstairs? She went upstairs.
You're the best.
Thanks, kiddo.
Yes? Back from some adventure, I bet? Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them.
Gives a hunting bow and boots. Girl, if he's... What? If he owes you money, why wouldn't you just take those and cash them out for money? Like, that's... I mean, okay.
Time.
Whatever. Gang, I have figured out why everything is blurry.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Jarvis camera left. There you go, guys. So that's why. You look at the bottom right corner.
Business with the college.
All my
Welcome to
stamina
stay.
bar is gone
It's where
because I
most of
haven't
our
been
business
eating.
comes from, in fact.
Let's eat. Let's do, what is beef stew? 10 points of hunger, but a bunch of stamina also restores. That's too good. What about just regular plain soup? There we go. What about potato soup? And maybe a vegetable soup too? One vegetable soup. What are we looking at now? Nope, we still need more. Bread. There we go. Says I still satisfied. Okay. Great. Okay. We're a little better now. Jarvis camera right. Okay. Save. And
Don't worry about Nellikar. He has a permanent room here at the inn, but he keeps to himself and he doesn't cause any trouble.
okay. Anything around here needs doing.
Well, not exactly. Listen, we're friends, right? I
No?
wonder if I could ask a favor of you.
Go. What can I do?
It's about Ranmir. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with him being here all the time. He mostly keeps to himself, and so far he's been able to pay. I just hate to see what's happened to him. He hasn't always been like this, you know. Drunk, I mean.
What did he used to be like?
Oh, he was a different person. Happy, outgoing, like anyone who's in love.
So what happened to him?
See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young woman named Isabel Rolane. The two of them were very happy together, I thought. One day, she just disappeared. Ranmir was convinced she'd run off with someone else, leaving him behind. He turned to drinking. And what's left of him is what you see here every day.
That's sad. What can be done about it?
I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if she could be found, if he had some sort of explanation, that maybe he could put himself back together. I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could.
This is kind of a nice quest. Find out about Isabel in Winterhold.
All right, then.
What a fine quest. Hold on. Let's just take a look at this. Isabel in Winterhold. It's under miscellaneous. Let's turn it on. See where that puts us. Okay, that's Branchi. I don't see any map markers for it. Shrine of Azura. Berna's shipment. Branchi's past. I don't see any quest marker on screen for it. Pull all the way down and see if any quest markers pop up that I didn't see before. No. Okay, there are some quest markers in the upper corner here. Let's follow them. Let's see what it gives us. Gives us 3 map markers. It's just the 3 that we already had. Okay, so finding Isabel is not going to be easy. Finding Isabel is something we just have to figure out on our own. That could take forever. Which is kind of a bummer, because that's a very interesting quest. I kind of want to do it right now. But we can't. Okay, let me read a ton of comments. Flame Fox says, elf racism. The Gamer says, tomorrow we will have the gameplay on Netflix of GTA 6. Correct. Nora says, too much alcohol. Gotta sleep on the floor. Fox says, sometimes that floor is comfy. Mick says, been there and done that. Mick says, plenty of alcohol will make any surface comfortable. Mick says, and it makes most women pretty. Most people? I'm pretty sure a woman who gets drunk will tolerate a dude more than she did before. I'm pretty sure a dude who gets drunk will tolerate a woman more than before. I mean, assuming they lean that way, you know? Flame Fox says, I find the floor a comfy, sober, LOL. Ambient says, to be fair, it's a game. She doesn't want to play, LOL. Fox says, kids be dumb, and he's the guy you found on the floor. That's for the dude I was just asking about. Good, good. Ambient says, just have to ask around town. Just have to ask people around town. Really? Wait, Ambient? The quest is so close it's right around town? Okay. Okay. Let's do it right now. Let's ask. Let me get my light overhead again. I really like that light.
Need something?
Okay, do you have something,
Hello,
Heron?
friend.
Do you know where I could find Isabel Rolane?
Oh no. Dagger's been talking at you, hasn't he? Gotten you roped into his little plan to fix Ranmir's life.
Yep.
I'll tell you what I told him. Stay out of it. It's none of your business. Those aren't folks you want to get tangled up with.
Those aren't folks. She knows who it is. What do you know about it?
Enough to know that it's not worth it.
Tell me.
Ranmir's a good boy, and he doesn't deserve what fate pushed his way. But there's only so far I'll go to risk my neck. One night, Ranmir was in here like always, drinking himself to death. When I told him there was no more hunting brew, that he drank all of it, he got angry. He ranted at me. How I didn't know what he's been through. How Isabel broke his heart when she ran off with some thief named Vex.
I know Vex.
He said he'd even gone to Riften to try and find the bastard. I think maybe he was hoping they'd just kill him, and that'd be the end of it. Dagger never heard any of this, and I chose to keep it to myself. I'm only telling you so you don't get into trouble.
Oh, no, we're
Riften
going.
Thieves means trouble. Just leave it alone.
Oh, no, we're going. Is there anything else you can tell me about Isabel?
You
Oh,
may
wait.
be in or Winterhold.
Wrong one.
A few
Wrong
of us
one.
are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living.
Okay, let's try it now. Is there anything else you can tell me?
No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that. I don't want to see anyone get hurt over this.
Too late. We're doing it.
You've done well.
We're doing it.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
You didn't have anything.
Have you considered training your verbal finesse? A well-timed retort can be much
I have no complaints.
He doesn't give me anything.
Yeah.
Let's go. I think I've basically already got my answer, but let's just ask a couple more
Will
people.
always be grateful for everything you've done.
Cool. I do not want to go to the college.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
I don't want to say may I enter the college.
All
and
right.
you guys are obnoxious, making me move all around funny while I was talking to her. What I want to do is ask her about Isabel. Open Kraldar's house.
You lost?
Ambient says, you got to Scooby-Doo it for a little bit. That's what we're going to do. I think we've already solved the problem, but that's what we're going to do. Thornjolf.
How can I help you?
What do you think about the Jarl?
These are dark times. The Jarl. I'm not one to complain, but we'd be better off if Kraldar was in charge.
Really? Tell me about Winterhold.
If you need something, you should speak to Kraldar.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just the housecarl.
Okay. Tell me about Kraldar.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist him even now. He has big plans for Winterhold. We'd be better off if he was in charge.
Okay.
Farewell.
Hello.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been?
You say that like we know each other. Whoa, bro. Say that like we know each other. I don't really even have an introductory comment here with him. I'll say Winterhold has seen better days, hasn't it?
Aye, that it has. Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very rich history. Winterhold was once the capital of Skyrim, you know. Quite an honor.
Do you think the city will ever recover?
I'd like nothing more than to see Winterhold regain its former glory. It's hard to recover from something like the Great Collapse, but I believe Winterhold can do it.
I'd like to know more about Winterhold's history.
I'm afraid the Winterhold you see before you is somewhat underwhelming. I can assure you, though, that it was quite something in its prime. An early capital of Skyrim, you know.
Cool.
Sadly, the Oblivion Crisis took its toll on Winterhold, in more ways than one. Then, the Great Collapse swallowed most of our beloved city.
The Great Collapse, what is that?
Just about 80 years ago, there was a terrible disaster. The cliffs overlooking the Sea of Ghosts collapsed, taking most of Winterhold with them. In the middle of it all, the college was practically untouched. Many of the survivors were suspicious. Some believed the mages were behind the whole thing, and others felt they could have at least prevented it. Archmage Aaron assures me that his people had nothing to do with it, and I believe him. But Winterhold never recovered.
Interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. What do you think about this Archmage who promised you they didn't do anything?
I have a very close relationship with Savos Aaron, the current Archmage.
That just tells me you're close to them. It doesn't say what you think of him. Is college dangerous?
Goodness, no. They're simply scholars. They mean no one harm. I've had several conversations with Archmage Aaron over the years. Oh, he's perfectly polite, if a bit guarded.
How did Oblivion's crisis impact Winterhold?
You may have noticed the college just to the north there. Very prestigious place. Mages from all over Tamriel traveled here to seek knowledge. After the Oblivion Crisis was over, many felt that magic users were to blame. Elves, to be specific. It created a great deal of tension. A good many dark elves were driven from the city, and people became uncomfortable with the presence of the college.
Do you think the folks of Winterhold will ever accept the college?
I hope so. The College of Winterhold is truly an asset to our city, town. It'll take time, of course. But I think that there's yet hope that our relationship with the college can be repaired. Archmage Aaron assures me that it is so.
Okay.
You've done well.
Dragonborn, what do you need?
Probably nothing I need right now. Okay.
We talked them out. That's not even what I wanted to do. I was just hoping to get somebody to talk more about Isabel, but that was interesting. What is this? Berna's oddments? Yeah, absolutely. Berna!
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Yeah.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Right? Your brother's crazy. Tell me about your brother. Who's
my
that?
My brother's a good-for-nothing drunk.
Oh, do we know him?
If you're looking for Ranmir, he's
there
either
you
passed
go.
out in bed or working on winding up that way.
Interesting that this is his sister and she has nothing to say about Isabel. This feels like a missed opportunity. Show me what you got for sale.
Take a look.
Nothing. What is a ring of remedy? Health regen 20%. Health regen 20% faster? That doesn't do anything, does it? Because my health regen is 0. We were talking with Queen earlier about this, I think. Maybe it was Nora? Somebody was telling me, no, actually you can get regen to work. Interesting. Nora says health regen was me. Yeah. So that ring actually would work. I just got to get it up high enough. I got you. It's a nice ring. I kind of want it. Nora says you just got to get your percentage over 100%. Okay. College that way. 2 buildings there. The inn here, right? Is this the inn? Was the Jarl? That's the Jarl. This is the inn. Okay. You know what? We'll talk to the Jarl. Let's see what's going on.
You lost?
Who asked that? Just a guard?
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold. Can I help you?
Can I help you? Okay. Your husband is the Jarl?
Well, yes.
The people of Winterhold seem apathetic to his rule at best.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold. Without us looking out for Winterhold, it'd be doomed. Simply doomed.
What do you think of the college?
Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree with him. Winterhold might yet thrive if that college had never been built.
Winterhold seems like a harsh place to raise a child.
We do the best we can, even though we have next to nothing. But we Nords don't give up. Not ever. Assur's gonna grow up to be a great man, because he'll have lived through such hardship.
What do you think of Nellikar? Nellikar, I believe, is the dude who's the wizard in the inn, who like is practicing stuff in the inn. I think that's who Nellikar is. Let's see what she thinks of him.
That wizard is still at the inn. I can't believe Dagger allows him to stay there. It's clear that memories are far too short.
She's blaming the college for what happened. She might be right. I have no idea. Don't know the lore. How do you feel about the war?
I'd rather see the Sea of Ghosts swallow Winterhold entirely than have it run by the...
Oh, I like her. Okay. All right. She cool.
You've done well.
I don't care how many
Puerto Rico, Venezuela, and Chile coming online.
I'll outlast them all.
Welcome in, Puerto Rico, and everybody else who's having a morning now. Good morning to all of you.
You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's a shell.
Dang, that's crazy. Lesbonora says, keep in mind it's additive. So a 300% ring and a 300% amulet is 600%.
We know the truth about the great collapse.
Nora says, the lore about the collapse of Winterhold is indecisive in terms of blame. There we go.
Those cursed mages. It's their fault Winterhold is gone.
He's just going off. All right, let's talk to him.
What's your business here in Winterhold?
Just passing through.
Stay clear of that college, if you know what's good for you. Nothing but foul deeds behind those walls.
Word. Oh, it unlocked a bunch of discussion. Okay. What's wrong with the college?
Look around you. Winterhold is in this state because of those damn mages. They sit up there in their tower, doing gods know what. And who watches over them? The guards don't even dare go up there, unless they've no choice.
Do you think the people of Winterhold will ever accept the college?
Nope, not possible. The college is the worst thing that's ever happened to Winterhold. Maybe to Skyrim.
Don't you worry it might be dangerous to oppose them?
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
Winterhold has seen better days, hasn't it?
You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's a shell. Those cursed mages. It's their fault Winterhold is gone.
Okay.
Few will admit it, but we know the truth about the Great Collapse.
Oh. He knows the truth, he says. Okay. Tell me more about the history.
What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages in the college.
He's very one note, isn't
Someday
he?
there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of a city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
Nora says someone needs to create a fact checker mod to correct this dude. Say, you're the Jarl? I'm looking for some work.
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority.
I will recover the helm.
Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return.
Okay. I'm not sure that I like him, and I'm not sure that he's right, but I think that if I become a Stormcloak, they're going to be on my side. Let's make
Come
nice.
back as soon as you have the helm.
Righto. Show me the helm. Where is the helm in Hela's Folly? Here? That's not too far. Let's keep that quest on. That's not too bad. We now have 4 quests all bunched up. But we have another quest that we got while we were here about Isabel. I really want to do it. And that means... Gotta go all the way down here to Riften. Speak to Vex. I don't know that I can catch a ride from here. Did the carriage remain? When I got to does Winterhold still have the carriage out here for me to take? Or did they drop me off and then they're gone? My reindeer is here. Well, I didn't ask the reindeer to come, but that's nice. Okay. There's no wagon. They gave me the reindeer because that might be my only option. I got it. Same place we've already been. Okay. I think I'm going to swap the nymph for another one of my pets. Because the nymph, when it moves, it sounds like a baby walking in diapers. It's driving me a little nuts. I'm not a fan. Oh, God. Okay. Lesmonora says, Winterhold does not have a carriage unless added by mods.
Sunny has arrived on TikTok.
Sunny is here. Welcome in, Sunny. It's nice to see you, Sunny. Hope you're doing great. Sunny says, only here for a moment. I got to go to work. Good morning, Papa Fallout. Oh, that's so nice to hear from you. I hope you have a great time at work. Hope it goes wonderfully. I'm so glad about that. Glad you're here, even if it's just for a minute. Okay, let's see here. There's a bear trying to eat a critter down there. There's some more critters down there. We had a fight along the ice over there. It's our current location. We're headed toward Franchise Pass anyway. Okay, you know what? Since it's going to be a pain in the butt to get out of here, since there is no quick travel option, I think I'm going to jump off of the reindeer, put the reindeer back in town, jump off the reindeer, and then I think we're going to hoof it to the clue about Franchise Pass, the Shrine of Azura, Burna's shipment. Let's do all those on foot and leave the reindeer. Whoa. Let's leave the reindeer back here. Sunny says, your elk mount is literally peak aura farming. It's actually a reindeer, but thank you. We're going to leave the elk right here. And I'm all glowy because it appears that something triggered one of my spells, one of my auto spells when combat happens. So I think if we look at my character right now, I wouldn't be surprised to see I have... Yep, I have my Iron Flesh armor on. Triggered automatically because apparently we got into a... Oh, there's the fight! Oh no! That's why it triggered. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm going to drop out of this. I'm going to hit 4-4 to get lightning, and then I'm going to blast him. Tab 4-4. Is that it? Are we good? Okay. We're good. We are good. That's interesting that triggered because I did not even have it up available as an option when that triggered. That's my Iron Flesh spell that I put into a contingency spell that will automatically trigger it whenever combat happens. But I thought I had to keep it active in my hand. I didn't have it active. The fact that it worked at all is real weird. I don't know why it worked. I'm not sad that it worked, though. What is that? Is that a troll? Come on. Good. Got a flawless amethyst out of him. That's great.
Sunny Bunny says, I absolutely love reindeer. And Sunny Bunny says, talk to you later, my bear friend. LOL. Neuro Savant says, so you literally have power armor? What is this? Fallout? What the fuck? Neuro Savant, it's just the, can I show it to you? I don't know if I have it here. Oak Flesh? I don't even have it in my favorites. But it's like the Oak Flesh spell. Oak Flesh does 40 points of armor. I have Iron Flesh, which does 80 points of armor. So that's what's up. Nora says you do not need to keep stored spells in hand. This is amazing, Lesbo Nora. Thank you so much. Figuring out how the game works, and I love it. That's actually a nice thing that it does. That's really cool. Here it is. The clue's right down here. Why? Don't do that. Did another one slide right by? No, he's here. Okay. The team's coming. Oh, and I'm hurt. That's nice. Are those ice wraiths? Is that what I'm seeing? Going in a loop? Branches past is that way. Maybe out on that ship? There's a bunch of horkers or like sea lions over there in the way. Yeah. All right, well, here we go, gang. Nope, nope, nope. Don't wait. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Slow fall up. Light source up. Hands away, and let's jump off the edge. Okay, great. Any bad guys here? No, we did fine. We did fine. Let's run. Ooh, I'm getting cold. And something's coming. Oh, no, 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 no. Shoot. I could not heal my magic up fast enough. Give me... Vigorous Magicka. 100 points? No. How about... Minor Magicka? Good, that should be enough. Let's do it! Come on, buddy. There you go. Alright. Good. Good. Okay, now I have a problem, which is I am actually getting cold now. It is too cold here, and I'm not going to be okay with this. Let's see what we can do here. Here come my friends. It's cold here and going into nighttime. So we're going to do something that we haven't done for a long time. Remy told us to come here and get a bunch of really cool spells, and one of the spells he told me about was Flame Cloak. What's this?
Nurse Jamie just followed on Twitch.
Nurse Jamie, thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're doing great today. So
Ads incoming.
We're going to do Flame Cloak. I don't like Flame Cloak. The last time I had Flame Cloak up, I kind of vowed to not use it anymore because it puts a lot of like visual blah blah in front of your face. It makes it hard to see things. And I was in a dungeon with Flame Cloak on and a bunch of guys backed me into a corner and I couldn't see the exit because the Flame Cloak spell had made everything be blurry and weird. But we're out in the open right now and I'm freezing, so let's just try it and see if we can fix ourselves up. Good. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, that's a lot of visual blah blah, isn't it? Damn. Okay, let's leave it right there for the moment. I think we're all caught up on chat. I paused for a moment to catch up on chat, but I don't need to. Gang, chat is going great. Let's save the game. And let's see how we get out there. Learn about Branche's past right in front of me. I can barely see what's out there now with all this visual blah blah, but kind of okay. Ah, there's somebody. Oh my god, I can't see it all. Look at how hard it is to see stuff. We're trying to fight a snow bear over there? He's not even nearby. Ooh, is that bear coming after me? Ooh, he is! Oh, there's a second one! Oh my god, that hardly seems okay. That was a good trick. Oh, goodness. Good. Ugh. Alright, let's just blast them. Hope we don't die. Barely alive. I really can't see well with the spell up. This is a nightmare. Oh. Oh, this is a problem, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. Let's eat some hot potato soup. This restores 10 points of health, but warmth is increased by 25 points for 300 seconds. And it restores 200 points of cold. And it restores 150 points of hunger. So this should just warm us up without needing the spell. Let's see if that does any good for us. Maybe heal? Okay. Get a light going again. Okay. Oh, we just lost it. That's okay, though. At least I can see again. Clue about Branchy's past, right here. Wait. Thought we looted you? Maybe we looted the other one. Okay. I just jump in the water? Screw it, we're doing it! I don't know if we can get through here. Let's try. Nope, it won't let me jump that. Nope, won't let me jump that. Shoot. Okay, that worked, kinda. 190 feet. Almost there. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Whew. Cool. There's a bandit chief. He's got a big old health bar. Where is he?
So you want to dance?
Is he inside? Oh, there he is. Whoa! He one-shotted me. Ooh. Oh my god, I have to fight the bears again? We just did fight the bears again. That's how that goes down. Let's hope they're not behind me, though. Yeah, they stayed back there. Okay, good. We'll let them stay back there for a moment. I'm gonna eat that hot potato soup. All right, here we go. We're gonna fight these guys again.
You can do it!
Thank you for the you can do it. I mean, jamming. Thank you so much. Stamina regen is nice. Strength is okay. Invisibility is nice. Strength is okay. Health is blah blah. Let's see here. Fortify Magicka. Magicka increased by 48 points. Yes. Should fortify health. Health increased by 32 points. Yes. Okay. Conjurer's Trot. Conjuration spells last longer. You know what? That's actually a good idea. We should do some conjuration. Let's do resist frost, shock, fire. And we should do some conjuration right now. We should get my staff out. Ancestors. Okay. There. Deal with that. No, no, no. Fight him. Fight him, not me. Good. Okay, that's one down. Who else do we have? I can barely see anything. What did he just shoot? Was that the giant ice dude? There he is. God, I can't see. Ooh, I think he just beat the dude. $59 points restored. Okay. He can one-shot me, so we gotta run. Here comes another one. Good. Oh. Thank you, ancestors, with your giant frickin' ice monster. Okay. Gold. Oh, it's more than Nordic armor. Okay. That might be worth something. Gold arrows. None of that. Should be one other person. I don't know where the other person we were fighting ended up. We'll take it. There were 3 people here to fight. I don't know where the third one is because it was very... Like, that was a lot to do. Take that gold. Oh, my little rats are back. That means there's someone else to fight. Where? Who are they fighting? Ice Wolf? Who's the cooking spit? No. Salmon, 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 salmon. Okay. Bro, you're great. You look demented, but thank you so much for helping me. You are well worth the staff charges. Shoot. There's one other bandit that we somehow missed. I don't know where they ended up. Journal. Limdrin Telvanni's. Journal. Limdrin Telvanni. Sure. Who is Limdrin Telvanni? My name. Journal. This one. Brandil. I hope this text of your father's last words finds its way to your hands. I served House Telvanni as a wet nurse during your first months of life and wanted to repay your father's kindness. I've done all that I can to locate you, but I regret that we'll never meet face to face. Hydra Olen. 4th Era, 6th Second Seed, Midas. Is this the end of all things? Are we to die by the cruel, barbed blades of the Argonian invasion force? After surviving the Red Year, struggling to dig from the ash and rubble, burying the thousands that died, is this to be our epitaph? The irony of our demise glows brighter than Masser on the summer solstice. We brought this upon ourselves. The Argonians simply answering a rallying cry, incited by the millennium of suffering imposed by my kind. And so here I sit, in the crumbling basement of our family home, while 1,000 booted feet echo above me, and the screams of the dying find their way to my ears. So falls House Telvanni. But then I look into the eyes of this child, this blessing given to us the very year that Vardenfell spouted its fiery death across the land. This gift I hold in my grasp. Is it too much to wish he be given the chance to survive and keep our memories alive? This small boy, born in the midst of chaos and destruction, must carry on. If nothing else, as a reminder to other Dunmer that the Telvanni were once a proud and noble people. I don't know how that squares up. House Telvanni is the group that was doing something awful to these people? We brought this upon ourselves. The Argonians are simply answering a rally cry incited by millennium of suffering imposed by my kind. The Telvanni were once a proud noble people. I don't know if I can reconcile those two sentences, but okay. Since the death of my wife, I haven't been able to bring myself to give my son a proper name. It never felt right without her. But my own life reaches its final hours as the luxury of time escapes my embrace. I name him now, Brandil, son of Limdrin, and sole living heir to House Telvanni. I will wrap him in his Telanya, his birthing swaddle, and leave him to his fate, to Azura's will. Live with virtue and pride, Sarah. Andrin Telvanni. Wreck of the Pride of Telvas. Oh, I got up. Got up on the second level.
You are a walking thunderstorm.
Potion of vigorous stamina? Yes. Wine bottles? No, but potions? Yes. Gold, lockpick, amethyst, elven gauntlets of major archery, orc scaled boots, petty soul gem, and I just stepped on a trap. Good for me. Good job, me. Let's take a look at those elven blah blahs of archery. Bows do 25% more damage. God. I could be such an archer. Oh, they're terrible compared to the gauntlets I have on, though. Ugh. Ugh! You're still here? Thank you for being here still. Damn, he sticks around a while. Alright, I don't think I want to mess with that too much. We better save, you guys. We actually just had a major victory. I should save. And had our major victory in the middle of the night. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Oh, wait, is that a treasure? No, it's not a treasure chest. Shoot. I hope this is close enough to the fire to get warmed up. It is. Good. Okay. There was a bed somewhere. I saw it. Potato, sack of flour. What is that?
12166 just followed on Twitch.
Huang, thank you so much. Huang-ti. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Carrots, sack of flour. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing great. Good morning to a lot of you. It is now morning or afternoon for lots and lots of people. I'm pulling an all-nighter. For me, it's only about 4:20 a.m. right now, so I'm still kind of in the middle of the night. We're working toward morning. But for the rest of the world, good morning, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing great. We got some info about Brand Shay. But right now I'm looking for... I could have sworn by the campfire. It must be... There's another campfire over there. Okay. Tell me there's a bed. I could have sworn I saw a bed. There. Okay. It'd be 627, 727, 827. Let's do that. I'm going to hope this works. I'm going to hope it's nice and sunny when we wake up. I'll be well rested. Nora says, it was 4 a.m. for me when I joined at stream start. Good going. Hot damn. And if I remember correctly, you're 8 hours ahead of me. So you're a little bit past noon right now, right? Okay. Having lunch. When I wrap up the stream, I'm going to have breakfast. Large, large volumes of breakfast. Okay. It looks like we might be able to get back up to town right over there. Dead center of the screen. It looks like that might be a pathway north. I'm not sure. I think we're going to try it. I don't know if this will get me up to where I want to be, but it looked like a path. We're trying it. Ooh, it's quite a ways still. Shoot. This is the moment when it feels really good that they don't have destructible environments in Skyrim very much. Because this is like prime, like if anything should be destructible, it should be as you stand on this edge of this little ice sheath. Like the whole thing should collapse on you and fall, and you should fall with it. I'm glad that it's not happening. All right, I think I want to jump down to there. We have a coin purse? Apothecary's satchel? Mayan Marco, King of Worms. We've already read it. We'll take it, though. And then a bunch of cool stuff. Okay. A bear trap. Okay. Ah! Let's see how fast my mana regenerates. My magicka regenerates. Not very fast. Well, I guess that was enough, though. Oh, the fox got killed in the process. That sucks. Okay. Is this going to get us back? There's my reindeer. Okay. That's the first quest done. Lesbo says, I'm 9 hours ahead, I believe. Okay. 9 ahead. It's 1:30 for you. Got it, got it. Okay. Journal. Whoop. Return to Branche, but that's not all. Find Helm of Winterhold inside Hela's Folly. I might want to do that one right now. Let's take a look at that on the map. It's right over here. Hela's Folly, find the helm. Yingvild cleared. We did that previously. Hubsfall Cave cleared. Did that previously. I think that's where all the magic was. I think I'm just going to walk right out of Winterhold and hoof it to the left. Let's see if I can put down my marker. Did it do it? I guess it did. What just happened?
The totem pole has been updated to include Pernex TV.
Pern, Geeka Fury, Granny Vats, Dobbleman, those guys are in the totem pole. Pern, you're the newest one right there. Last played Fallout 4. Pern, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your live stream? Pern, you know what's wild? Is you were here in my chat just like a couple hours ago. Were you chatting while you were streaming, or did you like do just like a little mini stream of just like 2 hours? But in any case, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid. Pern says, doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. I thought, I gotta be honest, I thought I was only gonna stream for like 5 or 6 hours. But we have been humming along in this game now so much that I don't want to stop. I feel like we've really been doing well, so I'm pretty happy to keep going.
What can I do for you, friend?
Nothing, you're fine. Do I need to do anything right now? I need to eat. We got bread, grilled chicken breast, grilled leeks. That takes care of us. We're satisfied. We're well fed. Does he have any more stuff?
If there's business with the college, you're welcome to drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
What does he have? Anything good? We'll take the baked potatoes, bread, cooked catfish, cheese wedge, grilled leeks. What's a meat pie do? Damn, the meat pie is great. We'll take that too. Salt pie we'll take. Seared slaughterfish we'll take. Okay. Great. Thanks, bro.
All right, then.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, Eldred, I'm leaving. Thanks, though. Pern says, I did a mini stream. My morning streams are always shorter. All right, Pern. Okay. That's cool. Well, Pern, thank you for the raid. And for any viewers that came with you, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. But you know, you guys probably already know that because Pern has raided me like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, maybe like a lot of times. Pern's raided me a lot. So you guys probably all know me. You're like, you don't need to tell us who you are, bro. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in. I hope you guys are doing great. Princess, yeah, I just got off work. There we go. So, gang, we got a bunch of viewers. 8 on YouTube, 35 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. I hope you guys are doing great. Pern says, we raid because you're awesome, Old Man Fallout. Thank you so much, Pern. You're pretty damn cool yourself. Napper on YouTube says, hello, I love Skyrim streams. Thank you for being here, Napper. Hope you're doing well. What are we up to then? We're up to like 42, 44, 46. We're about 46, 47 viewers right now across all the platforms that I'm on. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling great. So my girlfriend is probably going to wake up in about an hour. I think I'm going till she wakes up, you guys. So, I mean, let's have some fun and let's see if I can get this next quest done. And I should probably put on my slow fall so I don't die. And then let's jump around. There we go. Okay. All right, now that we're out here, what do we have? Find Helm of Winterhold inside Hella's Folly, 2,000 feet this way. Let's go. Oh, hey, guys. Yeah. Got your pelts. Let's keep going. There is very likely a ton of stuff that I am missing. Like, we're going to run across a huge chunk of land. I'm sure there's a bunch of, like, little adventures we could have, but we're just going to... Whoa, hang on, what's that? Oh my god! I'm So close to dead. Okay. Vigorous healing. Health increased by 60. Yeah, we'll take that too. Good. Plentiful Magicka. Yes, please. Good. Okay. See if we can take him down. Oh my god. Wait, is he down? It just gave me a level up like he's down. No, he's definitely not down. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, he's scary though. Please die. Golly. Alright, well, I just got my ass kicked. Glad I lived. I think it's playing music like we're still in combat, but... Oh, there's a little lean-to over there. Maybe there's something we can do over there. So still running fire. Okay, so if I get too cold, that's definitely a thing. Okay. Can we do anything with this? I think we've been here before. I don't recall what we could do with it. No, it doesn't look like anything. Apothecary's satchel, we'll take all that. Glass battle axe, we'll take that. Oop, that's not what I want. There he goes. Okay, good. Okay. I have too much gear. Let's see if we can give some to Inigo.
Yes, my friend.
Snap out of it, Inigo. You're stuck in a conversation that's not taking place. I don't know why we have this dialogue option, but it's been here for a while, so let's hit it.
Okay.
That's it? Okay, great. I need to trade with you.
Your magical hands are making my hair stand up.
And then here. Good. Can we give him that glass battle axe? Yes. Hunting bow. Yes, he didn't even want it, but he can have it. We'll give him glass arrows. Sure. Elven arrows. Sure. He doesn't want those. He wants the ebony arrows, but he's not going to get all my ebony arrows. I took a lot. Took a lot of time collecting those. He doesn't get them. They're too good. I'll give him the elven gauntlets of major archery, though. Maybe he wants those. Orcish scaled boots. Wait a second. Why are my boots not... Oh, they are on. Okay. Good. Nordic carved armor. Doesn't look like he wanted it. Whoa.
Okay, then.
Okay. He looks cool. The sky is amazing. The clouds are amazing. The artwork is amazing. Everything looks great. Let's read some comments and then let's keep going. Let's go toward our goal. Let's see here. Quick save. Okay, what is our goal? Napper says, hello, I love your Skyrim streams. Napper says, how does the Dragonborn carry all those potions? Napper. They don't weigh a lot and they aren't that big. They just fill in the backpack up. And then Pern gives us a lurk and it says, huzzah to Pern for lurking.
Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Thank you so much, Pern. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. Napper, thanks for the question. Hope you're doing great. Everybody else, thank you so much for hanging out. And the screen just got blurry because I'm getting cold again. We're going to push forward for a little bit here. 1,800 feet that way. Let's try it. All right, here's the lean-to. We could sleep there. Looks like somebody got eaten while they were... Wait, there's a note. For Shelly. Shelly, your ship should have arrived weeks ago, and I fear the worst has happened. I've set up camp on this rock, as your ship should pass by here. Hopefully one of these days we'll be together again. If you're reading this, I'm probably out hunting or bringing in supplies. I'll be waiting here until I see your face again. Shelly, I don't know. Oh, the fire is nice to get me warmed back up, though. We'll take that. Cool. Okay. Hera's Folly this way. I can't handle another one of these on my own. Where are my people? Guys, you're going to need to come help out. Come on now. Where's Eric? Eric, hurry up, you dude. You're way behind.
Let's get this over.
There we go. Oh, that went so much better. $1,100 that way. Don't we have a way to get there without getting cold? Let's at least give me a little boost with my jumpy spell. Well, that definitely didn't do much, but okay. Okay, how are we doing now? 800 feet that way. Who was that?
Nap subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Alright, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And... hold on one second. You made another comment, too. I'm going to check out your comment here in a moment. Hold on. Oh, here he comes. Oh, God. Okay. Die, 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 die. No, 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 no. Get in there, boys. Okay. All right, I wanted to get the clams here, and then I wanted to talk to Napper. Hold on, let's see here. Get them all? Good. Okay, great. Let's save. And let's read comments. Napper says, I have started Skyrim in survival mode.
I've had this game for 15 years and haven't even touched the DLC yet. There's so much for me to do in Skyrim before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Bro, you want to see something crazy, Napper? Check this out, my guy. This is ridiculous. Oh, hold on. Let me heal before I show you this, because I'm hurt. One moment. All right, there we go. That's a little safer. Okay. No, not that one. This one. Okay. So, Napper, look at this. These are all the miscellaneous quests. These are the side quests that aren't even part of the main, like, adventure, right? I've got all these here, right? But if we scroll down, it goes down a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. It's like, I don't know, what are we getting? Like, let's see here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We get about 10 per screen. Oh, that's not good. It's about 35 quests that I think there are here. But then look at this. Then we have all the main quests here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from Dawnguard upward. We go up, up, up. That's another, what is this? Another like 20 here. And we're going up more past the Pieces of the Past. With another 10 on top of Pieces of the Past. So it's like 30 miscellaneous, 30 mainline quests. 60 quests I've got on me right now total. It's a rough guess, right? It might be 50, might be 70, but it's something like that. It's just ridiculous how much stuff you can get in this game. If you want to do nothing but quest forever, this is the game for it. And what's really nice is a lot of these don't feel like the junky, like fetch quests and stuff. You can see a bunch of them here, like bring one Nightfalls and Sentinel to Rustleaf, fetch quest. Bring the last Scabbard of Arkash to Gorza, fetch quest. There's a lot of stuff like that. Retrieve the Soul Gem Ingot Spoon, it's fetch questing, right? But there's a lot that isn't. And like one of the ones that we just saw was somewhere in here. So one of these upper ones. Maybe it's Vex and Riften? I think it's Vex and Riften. This quest here is a miscellaneous quest, but it's actually pretty sad. This is about the drunk guy in Winterhold, who turns out he's not a drunk because he's just like a dumb NPC that says like 2 things and that's all of it. There's a whole like, you could potentially help this dude. He fell in love with this girl named Isabel, and Isabel vanished on him, and he thinks she just left him, and he's been drunk ever since. And we'll go to Riften and talk to Vex and see if we can figure out what happened to Isabel and stuff. And it's kind of interesting. I'm here for it, you know? And just a little side quest, but it's kind of neat all the stuff you can do in this game. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Amber says, man, that is a lot to do. It's such a vast game. Yeah, I know. They know Gex has ever returned from my slumber. Welcome back, Gex. Okay, let's see here. So there is a trick, you guys. If you go through these little doorways or archways in order, sometimes at the end of going through all of them, you get a little boon. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to hope this is number 1, but I honestly don't know. Maybe there's one down the ways here. Is there? No, not that I see. Let's run through them. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, something bad's happening. 4, 5.
Cuba, Jamaica, Panama, Peru, and the eastern coast of the USA and Canada coming online.
I don't know that I want to go in there. I think we've done that before. I don't think I want to risk it again. We did not get any kind of boon for running through those archways, though, so, interesting. By the way, to everybody who just came online, all the countries that are waking up, good morning to all of you. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great. Find Helm of Winterhold inside Hella's Folly. Stock Up on Life says, good morning. Welcome in, Stock Up on Life. Hope you're doing great. Helm of Winterhold inside Hella's Folly. There's got to be that ship that crashed down there, right? There's somebody else down there, too, as a person. Alright, let's see if this dude's friendly. Wait, let's save before we figure this out. I don't want to lose progress. Okay, what do we got? You friendly? Wait, it's Deakus?
Yes? You have questions?
Don't we have something we're doing with Deakus? Isn't Deakus one of my quests? Wait a second. Why is he not saying anything? I could have sworn I had something about Deakus. No, Dirkethus! It's a different dude. Okay. Find Dirkethus. That is not Deakus. Got you. Rhodes got a lot of gems. Good for him. Oh, it's not stealing to take his salmon? Okay. We'll do it. Got a bunch of traps by his chest. We don't care about that. Got a Dibella statue. Bro, you worshipping Dibella and you out here by yourself? What you doing, bro? Oh, boy. Nora says both Argonian, though, I believe. Stuck in My Life says the lighthouse. Okay, let's see. This is Hella's Folly. It's like right here. I bet I have to get this freezing cold water, don't I? Getting this frosty ass water. Wow, this is gonna suck. And we have a something of water breathing. Necklace of water breathing. Okay. Alright. We are now... Alright. We should be now protected from the frost and cold, mostly. We should have some light sources going. We should be able to stand our water indefinitely. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what's going on.
Domlunt97 has arrived.
Dom, welcome back in. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Catch. Catch. Nothing back here, though. Shoot. Well, we thought it was down here, but I guess I'm wrong.
Steffi Walker has arrived.
Steffi Walker is here? Wait, did Steffi get a shout out?
Steffi Walker is a Twitch founder.
Yes. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening? That little nymph was freaking out. Steffi Walker is a Twitch founder. It is nice to have you here, Steffi. You are the third Twitch founder in. We had Pod here for a little bit. He's one of my founders. Then we had... Geek of Fury was here for a little bit. He's one of my Twitch founders. And we have you. Welcome in, Steffi. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for coming in. Let me read some comments, too. Is this what I'm looking for? No, this is garbage. Shoot. Okay, let's get up to the top here, and then we'll take a second look at this. Okay. Let me freeze it right here. Let's save it, freeze it, read some comments, see what Steffi's got to say, see what everybody else has to say. Okay, here we go. Nora says he is a master with those fishing supplies. I'm sure. Dom says, what's up, bro? Welcome in, Dom. Dom gets a shout out. It says, go show Dom Blunt some love. They last played Fallout, a post-nuclear role-playing game at twitch.tv/DomBlunt97. And what's that?
Ronnie Corbett subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Ronnie Corbett, there you are. You're scrolling across the screen now. Thank you so much, Ronnie and Napper and Para and Shafri and the real Mo Ali and Anonymous. Thank you guys so much for subs. I appreciate that a ton. Those are subs on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don Blunt says, excellent. Cheeky beer in hand. Really? Steffi Walker gives us a lurk and gives us a big heart. Thank you so much, Steffi Walker. Steffi Walker gets a shout out. It says, go show Steffi Walker some love at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker. And then Lefty is back. Lefty says, OP Argonians can just breathe underwater. I mean, I guess I'm OP now too, because I'm breathing underwater. Welcome back in, Lefty. Did you get any sleep? Or you been up all night like me? Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are supposed to find Helm of Winterhold inside Hell Has Fallen. Like right here. Oh no, am I supposed to get it from his stuff? No!
It's wearing a dangerous spell. It's wearing a dangerous spell.
Yes! I have to open this and you're going to be mad at me. Oh no. He's not mad I did that. Shoot. How do I fix this?
Tidings. You have questions?
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, I hate it. There is no dialogue option to talk to him about this. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? I could wait till nightfall. I could wait till he's asleep. Then I could try to steal. Oh, this is not good.
My imagination.
All right, let's get all my people over here away from him. Yeah, this is everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got 7 companions with us. They're all here. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go over here. And right here and crouch. And we're going to just save the game. No! Inigo.
You have something to say?
I need you to do something.
What would you have me do? I will aid you if I can.
Wait here.
You're the boss.
Okay, thank you, Inigo.
I am with you, my friend.
Okay, everybody just chill. No. Then put my fists away. And then wait till nightfall. Let's see, 4:04 p.m. Okay, that's midnight. Dizzy Flow is back. Dizzy Flow says 10 hours? Are you still good? Still good. We're going till my girlfriend wakes up in about an hour. Yeah. Napper says, what's your favorite part of Skyrim? Because I love the Dwemer lore and the Dwemer ruins. That is good. Hold on. I'm freezing. Shoot. Now I have bone break fever. Okay, let's at least deal with hunger. We can at least do that. And we'll take some hot soup to try to warm me up too. One of the hots. Hot horker stew. There we go. Okay, let's save. And let's go invisible. Okay, so we have potions of brief invisibility. That lasts 20 seconds, but we have a regular invisibility too, right? 32 seconds. All right, we're going to stealth. Ooh, and I have a spell that I rarely use. Hold on, let's do that one first. I have a spell I rarely use that I think makes me basically deathly silent. I don't know where it is. Probably under alteration. Transmute? No, that's for ore. No? Okay, it's not there then. Become invisible and can open locks with level expert and below for 5 seconds. Activating an object or attacking will break the spell. Casting moves 75% more quietly for 180 seconds. Let's put that on. Good. And then do the push invisibility. I do have that spell to make me invisible. I don't want to do it. I'm going to do a potion. Before I hit the potion, though, let me read some comments. User 81441356000 says, I love Skyrim. I make love to Skyrim. Do you, user? Really? User 000, you make love to Skyrim? How is it? Is it good? Dom Blunt says, you should wait till nighttime and then sneak. We doing it. Napper says, what's your favorite part of Skyrim? I love the Dwemer lore and Dwemer ruins. Napper, this is my first time playing the game in earnest. I really don't know a lot about it. I'm going to say that what I love about it right now is just the world itself. I am having so much fun just picking up quests and closing quests out. It's why I have like 60 or 70 of them on my character right now. I take quests from everybody. I'm trying to do everything. I'm having a really fun time doing it. I don't even know the world yet, you know? So just walking around the world, seeing all the stuff I can do. I really like the way the world looks. I did mod it. To be fair, I modded it. I had Skyrim installed initially at just like base game, and I was like, no, it's not that pretty. So I added in a bunch of mods to bring the textures up to higher resolution, higher quality. But I'm not even at the highest quality. They have 1K texture packs, 2K texture packs, and then 4K texture packs. Or maybe that's not right. Maybe it's 1 meg texture pack, 2 meg texture pack, and 4 meg texture packs. I did the 2. I'm not even at 4, and it still looks lovely. It's wonderful to me. So I just like running around the world and seeing everything. And, you know, I'm playing this with the 2 megabyte textures on a 4070, which means my FPS stays good and high because, like, this game is very wimpy for a 4070. 4070's killing it running this thing. But, you know, if I ever manage to find the money to get into, like, the 5000 series or whatever comes next, 6000 series, whatever they do next, I could see myself playing Skyrim again and just downloading the highest resolution for everything and just seeing how damn amazing you can make Skyrim look, you know? Make it look photorealistic. It'd be really fun to try. Anyway, Jizzy Flo says, good, just checking. Excellent. Jizzy goes back into a lurk. Thank you so much for being here. I think I caught everybody's comments now. Thank you all for being here. Let's take the invisibility. And let's see if we can do it. Helm of Winterhold. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Run. Okay. Well, no combat music. My little rats didn't get summoned. Everything seems to be okay. I told one person to stand still. Oh god, I can't see anything. Who is the one person I told to stay put? Now he didn't stay put, wherever he is. Now that's weird. Didn't I tell him to stay right here? It was Inigo, right? Here he is.
Something on your mind?
Ads incoming.
No, that's not him.
Okay, let us get back to
What about Eric? Did I tell Eric to stay here?
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
No. All right, then. Looks like they're all going to follow. Let's go. Let's see if the whole crew follows me as I run away. Nora says you can get Skyrim to look absolutely incredible, even with the 4070, especially with the fantastic work modders have put into performance optimization. True, but I don't want to stress this thing because I'm also using this computer for the live stream, you know? And I like how good it's performing right now, so I don't want to push my luck. Okay. All right, do we have everybody? We've got Hilda, Inigo, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing one person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're not. That's 7, all of them. We got all 7. Okay. Okay. Where are we going now? We're running through the night back to Winterhold. Move my marker there. Run toward the green marker. Okay. Ooh, I am getting frozen, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do the flame cloak again. Shoot. Oh, I don't have any magicka? It won't let me? There it goes. Okay. Good. Okay. I can barely see where I'm going, but now I'm toasty warm, or I should be. Kind of. It still says I'm cold. That's weird. And I'm now having my magic bar getting eaten into because I haven't had any sleep. Shoot. Alright, let's go for it. Can't even see if there's a monster in front of me. We're just hoping. What's the fire? My character would love to warm up at a fire. What is this? Is this the fire that we saw previously? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. Okay. Okay. Good. Just trying to haul ass back. And looks like we're gonna make it. That's Winterhold. I have a... Wait, can I go up? Oh, great. We got a dragon. Okay. Can I go... I don't... Maybe this is too steep. Can we go up this? Is this a walkway that'll get me up there? Maybe? This is great. And we got snowberries too. Alright, I got a character that hasn't slept, which means my blue bar on the left is starting to get eaten into. Jarvis camera right. No, Jarvis camera left. Jarvis camera left. And then my green bar at the bottom actually doesn't have any problems at all. So that's pretty good, but we probably do need to rest. We kind of ran all night long. Let's do it. We'll sleep and then we're going to give the helm to the Jarl.
Insult dueling is the pinnacle of linguistic finesse. Learn it.
Are we at the same problem we had last time where we can't find that dude? Is this him? Yeah, that's him.
If there's anything you need,
rent the
sure
room.
thing. It's yours for a day.
Cool.
I'll show you to your room.
No, no, no. Don't show me to the room. I already know. Okay. Good. Oh, we gotta level up. Hot damn. Take Magicka. Like Rat King. Bone collector. Find 11 types of bones on humanoid corpses. 4 bone altars are marked on the map. Nope. Ravenous dead. Reanimated minions receive a brief burst of strength. Nope. Atromancy. Summon Daedra and other non-undead minions last 3 times as long. We've already done that one. That is great. Edge of Oblivion. Summon or reanimate 1 additional minion. And they last 50% longer. When you do not command to summon a reanimated minion, you lose 250 points of armor and 50%... Wait, what? It's basically a deep... Why would you take this and debuff yourself? What? That's nuts. Zankt is back. Zankt says, wait, you're still streaming? I am still streaming. Zankt, I'm going to go till Shadow wakes up. Nice to have you here, Zankt. Hope you're doing great. Destruction spells and effects are 10% more effective for each friendly conjured Daedra within 10... No. Maelstrom. When you charge or concentrate on a spell... Wait, I can't even do this one. It says it requires 60. I don't even have enough points for it. Let's go back down. Signed in blood. When a friendly or conjured Daedra within 15 feet is below full health, it absorbs your life force to heal itself. Ah, okay. Destruction. What else do we have? Runecaster. Can place runes 75 feet farther away. What about War of the Elements? What is this? You deal 40% more attack damage to targets that are taking damage from the burning ground created by conflagration, scorched earth, or pyramid. Okay, that's too specific. What about this bad boy up here? So we have fire spells and we have shock spells. What if we did cold as well? I don't really do cold spells, though. Let's go to fire. Next rank. Fire spells and effects cast on others are up to 30% more powerful based on the target's missing health percentage. We already did Ionized Path. That's for shock. It's already maxed out. What is raw power? Destruction spells that don't deal fire, shock, or frost are 10% more powerful. Okay. Can I do static field, or is that too... I could totally do this. Shock spells that would leave their target above 85% health deal enough extra damage to make up the difference. Shock spells hitting targets that are not fire resistant cause a plasma. Deals 5 points of unresistible fire damage per second for 4 seconds. Guaranteed damage. Okay. Magnetize. Shock spells have a 15% chance to lift the target into the air. We're doing that. Crystallize. Frost spells freeze the blood of their targets, halting stamina regen for 5 seconds. If targets are not resistant to frost, frost spells also reduce armor. And what is Nova Charge? Dual casting 6 shock spells in combat triggers a shock Nova. We're not going to do that. Okay. Get me back to Magnetize, though. That's amazing.
Crash
I can't do it?
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Crash. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for the follow. I can't do Magnetize. Do I need the one before it? Is that the idea? I need to have static field before I can get Magnetize? Oh, I want Magnetize so bad. Shock spells that lead to target above 85. Okay, we'll take it. All right, we're going to lead our way toward Magnetize because Magnetize sounds ridiculous and awesome. I'm pretty happy about that.
Just let me know.
We're already done, bro.
If there's anything else you need.
Already done. Okay. Dang, guys, we are doing great. I hope you guys are all having a great day, great afternoon. It's pretty much morning for everybody now. Zankt is back up. It's 5 a.m. where I am. It's kind of now morning for me, too. My girlfriend's going to be up in about a half hour. Probably when she wakes up, I will go hang out with her. But that means I still got like a half hour I could goof off. And we have a quest we could close that's right here. So let's close it.
You lost?
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
I have the helm.
Can you believe that this hold used to contend for the throne of the High King? Now perhaps others will listen. Here, your reward is promised. You have Winterhold's thanks.
No, let's see. Oh, it's a good reward. 1250. Okay. Anything else you need, Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title, mainly. But there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
Yeah? What's that?
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold.
How do we do it?
You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Mm-hmm. It would be an honor.
Good luck to you.
Assist people of Winterhold 2 of 3. I've already done 2 of the 3 missions.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Malkur, have I even known you? What are you?
You bothered me for a reason.
Who are you?
At Winterhold, my job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
What can you tell me about the college?
Nothing. I don't really know anyone at the college.
Isn't it part of your job as steward to get to know them?
Look, I'm trying to do as little as possible. You're getting in the way of that.
Damn. Why the deception?
It turns out that if people think you're some sort of secret wizard, they'll let you get away with a lot. I guess everyone just assumes I've got some connections at the college because I'm a Dunmer. People won't say it, but they're afraid of me, so they leave me alone.
Damn. All right. That's enough of that then.
All right then.
Let's see here. Nora says morning. It's 2 p.m. It's like 4 hours past my bedtime.
I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
Mick unlurks. Nora says, can you believe that this collection of rubble used to be important? Now that I have a rusty helm, it's highly believable.
So they leave me alone.
Mick says, now I'm wondering if Old Man Fallout and Shadow take turns in a single bed. We kind of are. I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but we're not particularly bed compatible. I don't mind telling people that. She has really bad ADHD. And when she goes to bed, it's calamity in there. If we go in there right now, it's going to be super noisy. She has loud ASMR on with a dude telling stories. She has eye patches on, headphones on. She has all sorts of fans running. She's got the temperature down as low as it's like possible with all of her AC. So it's freezing cold in there. If I go in there while she's got it all running, the back of my throat instantly turns me sick. And then all the like noise and everything is impossible for me to fall asleep. So, and my girlfriend loves attention. When she is awake, she expects me to cater to her. She's like, I want you to pay attention to me all the time. Give me tons of kisses. Do everything I want. And I actually don't mind it. But what that means is, if I'm sleeping at the same time she is, I'm generally sleeping in another room. And if I'm not sleeping when she is, I'm probably playing games. I try not to mess with her sleep because she earns more money than I do. I don't want her money getting screwed up. So I definitely cater to her as much as I can. Anyway, does that get me through all the comments? Yes. We're through everything. Thank you guys for being here. We got a ton of people still watching overnight. That's amazing. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for being here. Let's see what we can do. Let's save the game. And let's look at the quests. Assist people of Winterhold. Does anything pop up? 1,300 feet away. 1,300 feet away. 9,000 feet away. So there's someone here we need to assist, but they don't pop up with a marker. Whoa, what's happening?
The totem pole has been updated to include Bam Bambi.
Bam Bambi, welcome in. It says you last played 0 parades for dead spies. Welcome in. Your name is in the lights at the top of the screen, and you are now in the totem pole at the bottom left of the screen. It's Bam Bambi, Pern, Geek of Fury, Granny Vats, and Doubleman. Everybody that is in the totem pole are people who have done something nice for the stream during the course of this current live stream. So what we'll do at the end of the live stream is we'll take everybody that's in the totem pole, we'll blow their icons back up and thank them a second time. So welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in on a raid. How was your live stream? How are you doing? And for your viewers, hello, I'm Old Man Fallout because I'm old and I play Fallout. But right now we're doing Skyrim. I'm having a blast. We're trying to find one last thing to do for the people of Winterhold so that we can become Thane for the Jarl. So we're working on that. And let me see here. Who just came in? What's going on? Mixes, thanks for the explanation. Bam Bambi follows in with a raid of 7. Stream Element says, go show Bam Bambi some love. They last played 0 parades for dead spies at twitch.tv/Bam Bambi. You guys should click that link. Give Bam Bambi a follow. At least check Bam Bambi out. See what's going on. Siren Soul Snatcher says, Bim Bam raids. And it's Spaghetti. Says, old man, I'm here. Jarvis, say hello.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
All right, you got Jarvis to say hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Mick says, hello, Raiders. G Honeybee says, hi. Bam Bambi says, hey there. Had a great stream tonight. Lefty raided me, so I'm passing his people along. Oh, really? Okay, all right. It's Spaghetti says, Siren Soul Snatcher, take notes. This guy is a pro. Wait, am I? I don't know. I might be a bit of a goof. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it a ton. Siren Soul Snatcher says, I just got off work. I'm having some wine? Siren Soul Snatcher, wait, where are you that you're that late in the day? It is 5 a.m. where I am. What is it, 5 a.m.? 5:20 a.m. where I am. The day's just starting. Anyway, work third shift. Oh, that explains it. Okay, thank you, Siren Soul Snatcher. You work third shift. It's 8 a.m. there. You're on the East Coast. Got you. Okay. That's cool. And then Siren Soul Snatcher is laughing at its Spaghetti. And Bambi says, thank you, and gives us a bunch of hearts. Thank you, Bambi. Bam Bambi, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted from your live stream, feel free. You can just head off if you want to, but if you want to hang out too, that's really good too. Oh, there we go. Bam Bambi says, I'm going to head to bed now. Lefty and I are up late. It's 5:24 for us right now. 5:24 for me too. But thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Bam Bambi, do you know Lefty, or is Lefty just somebody who raided you? Anyway, yeah, head off to bed. Have a great one. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Mick says, enjoy your 8 a.m. after work drink. Bam Bambi says, have a great time. I'll be back around soon. Lefty's my fiance. Oh my gosh. Bam Bambi, did I already know that? Have you told me this before? I feel like I might have known that. Bam Bammy says, we love your streams. That is crazy. Thank you so much. And Siren Soul Snatcher says, ah ha ha, they don't know each other. Okay, cool. Bam Bamby says, maybe, but it's possible we've spaced it. There we go. Okay. Well, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. I'll try to be nice to all your viewers. And Siren says to Mick Mokum, thank you for the enjoy your 8 a.m. work drink. Yeah. Gang, we caught up to chat. We caught up to everything good that's happening. We got a totem pole growing at the bottom down there. 5 people in the totem pole now. Thank you so much for being here. Every single person in that totem pole, I think, is a raider. That's so nice. Thank you guys for coming in on all these raids. What are we doing now? We have to find one more person in Winterhold to help. Let's see here. Bam Bambi says they're in great hands. Ha ha. Have a good night, friend. Absolutely. You guys have a great night too. Thank you for coming in so much. And now let's drop out of this map because I don't think... Yeah, I don't think anything on the local map is going to reveal who we should talk to. It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, look at that. It's not going to tell us anybody that we should talk to. Shoot. Lefty says, good night. Absolutely. Okay. Let's just hit the houses again, you guys. I'm going to really hope that the person I have to help is not in Winterhold, or not in the college of Winterhold. Because the Thane doesn't even like the college. Why would he have me quest into the college? Let's just see what we have here. Kraldar.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, Fred?
Let's talk to both of you again.
Divine smile on you, Fred. Yes?
What do you think of the steward?
Some people can't be trusted to accomplish anything that's asked of them. They don't take pride in their work. I'm not one to complain, but I'm not sure why the Jarl insists on keeping Malur Seloth around.
That's new dialogue with this guy, but it's not the dialogue I wanted. Let's talk to this dude.
Dragonborn, what do you need?
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
He doesn't have anything. There's no... Shoot. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Shoot. Alright, that's person 1.
Wow.
Or house 1. Crystal gives us a wow from Owen Wilson. Thank you so much, Crystal. Here we go. Next one. Berna's Oddments.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
She doesn't have anything there. Wait! Is her brother it? In order to become Thane, do I have to fix her brother? Oh, that requires us going so far away. Oh, that's almost certainly it. I don't even need to look anymore. I know that's it.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
That's totally what we're supposed to do. That's the third thing. We have to fix her brother. Okay, shoot. Take a look at the map. Okay. Retrieve Berna's shipment from the Sightless Pit. Visit the Shrine of Vazura. Place my marker there. Alright.
Alright.
We're not going to be able to do, at least on this live stream, we're not going to be able to do what I wanted because there's no way that I'm going all the way back through all the different towns that we need to go through to close out the quest here. Like, I'd have to jump on my reindeer and just spend the next 30 minutes or 40 minutes just walking through the world because I have no fast travel because I'm in survival mode. I'm not going to do it. Let's take a look at the other ones, though. Shrine of Azura, 1,100 feet this way. Let's see if we can figure out the shrine. In fact, we have a spell that I sometimes use, Clairvoyance. There we go. Just want to make sure that we're on the right path to it. Working our way up the mountain sometimes is kind of a pain in the ass. Great. It's spaghetti. Says Siren Soul Snatcher. Notice how he doesn't skim through dialogue that helps with knowing what you're doing. Wait, why do I feel like there's something going on? Oh my goodness. Is Siren like totally skipping all the dialogue in the game and then being confused? Oh no, it's the Honey Brew Mead guys. And me without any mead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did not bother with it. We have already met the Honey Brew Mead guys like 3 or 4 times. We've already got their reward multiple times. So I just stopped bringing Honey Brew Mead because I was like, well, I don't think we're going to find them again. And if we do, we've already got their reward. But now here they are. And I want their reward.
Bring Honey Brew Mead with a winch on each arm?
I'm going to leave them.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than...
I'm going to leave them. Siren Soul Snatcher says, I'm going to fight him. It's spaghetti. Says Siren gets lost 5 minutes after accepting a quest because she doesn't know what the plot is. It's all fun and games, though. Okay, cool. Ambient Other says, you could fight them and get a rare necklace. I don't want to fight them, though. I like them. Siren says, listen, I had a lot of wine. Did you? Oh, goodness. Okay. You down.
Let's get this over with.
You down. Good. Okay. Does the game want us to go up here? I don't know what it wants us to do. Let's get back to that clairvoyance. It does. Okay. We just got a silver ring. From a goat! God, if I think you have a ring too, you might die. Oh no! We're gonna let the goat take this dude. Oh, that was too fast. Dang. Oh boy. He's strong. Whoa! There he goes. Where is he? Troll fat. We'll take it. Okay, which way? This way. You got it. We're going this way. Past the troll. It's wild to me to think that we're fighting trolls and stuff and we're okay. But we had that one quest to like Lankmar, whatever his name was, Lorcar, whatever it was, and we just got murdered left and right. Like that one quest was so hard. We're pretty okay with everything else, but that quest was ridiculous. Let's see here. Siren says, I won't lie. They talk a lot on Skyrim. I'm like, just tell me what to do in one sentence. Don't write a novel. Nora says, well, half of them just say it's all in this note. Siren says, see, I like that. Siren says, I'm like Kevin from The Office. Why waste time say lots words when few words do trick? Oh my goodness. Okay. We up here where it's freezy. Shrine of Azura. This is it. Is this an entrance? Nope. No. That's cool. Salt, sack of flour, a place to sleep, and a shovel, and a person!
Azura has seen your coming, traveler.
Really?
It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Really? Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born.
How do you remember it then?
You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Not anyone's champion finds someone else, or, very well, what does Azura need? I don't even know if Azura is a good, thing, or person, or entity, or being. Let's see what she says.
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
We already know who this is. Tell me more about Azura.
She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it.
Where did this shrine come from?
My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted almost 200 years ago.
Wow.
Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came.
Wow.
This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us all.
Rough to say this is a shrine so that everyone will remember her when there's almost no way for anybody to get out here. It's a very lonely shrine. Which leads us to our next question. You all alone here?
Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death, before it happens. I won't leave her guidance.
Lily? Hi, sweetie. Hey, gang, the kitty cat's here. Let me see if I can get her to say hello to you guys. Hold on. Let me save the game. Wait, I can't save the game right now. Hold on. A tab. Hi, Lily. Hold on, good kitty. Hold on. Ah, wait. Oh, my God. Kitty. No, kitty, please. Wait, come here. Wait. Oh. All right. You know, come here. Do cat tax. Come do cat tax. Come here.
You can do it!
Oh, my goodness, you guys. Okay, gang. This is Lily. We call her Lily the Destroyer because she really likes to be on top of the keyboard. She really likes to break the game.
User Lesbo Nora says, piss, 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 piss.
I don't have my headphones on, but I totally know what you just did, Nora. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Kitty cat's being good. All right. Where do we leave? Where do we leave off? Nora says Azura is somewhat ambiguous in terms of morality, I think, but I'm not sure. And then Bunny Mom redeems a, you can do it. Thank you so much, Bunny Mom. And then Nora does a piss, 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 piss. And then Siren Soul Snatcher does, oh my gosh, the kitty cat is so precious. And then It's Spaghetti says, oh man, Fallout, what do you do for work? When I was younger, I was a web developer. I was one of the first web developers. Started back in 1994. Just like kind of right out of college. Actually, technically, I dropped out of college to become one of the first web developers. And then eventually I became a manager of web teams, and then I became the director at a few companies for web stuff. And then about 2 years ago, I started looking for new work and could not find it. Lots of layoffs happened over the last couple of years, and my web skills are not the same as everybody else's. Almost everyone moved on to a couple new languages that I didn't move on to. I'm still a LAMP stack web developer or website manager. So my specialty is LAMP stack, which is now pretty outdated. So I'm just not getting work. So I do freelance web stuff, mostly for smaller companies that just need like little bits and pieces here and there. And I do live streaming, and I don't make a lot of money anymore. I used to make obscene amounts of money, but I do not make that good money anymore. I'm not terribly sad. It's been kind of interesting to watch my girlfriend go from being completely dependent on me to making more money than I do. That's been interesting to see. That could definitely hit you in the ego if you let it, you know? But I didn't let it. I'm totally fine with it. Anyway, okay, so that's what I do. Bunny Mom says, sweet baby, and hello, old man. Welcome in. How you doing, Bunny Mom? And Siren says, tell your cat I said meow. She'll know what that means. Lily, Siren says, meow. Didn't even look. I didn't do it right. Lily, Siren says, meow. Oh, she looked. Oh, you good girl. Look at you. Come here. Can I do a cat tax again? Will you come up one more time? Yeah, you good girl. Come here. Come here, I got you. Here we go. This is Lily, you guys. Lily!
The totem pole has been updated to include Bolero 524.
Bolero, welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, Bolero. Thank you for the raid. Bolero, your name is in lights here at the top of the screen, but also your name is in lights at the bottom left. Bolero, Bam Bambi, Pern, Geek of Fury, Granny Vats, Doubleman. That is the totem pole we're assembling at the bottom left corner of the screen. That totem pole is everybody who's done something nice for the live stream today. And now that includes you, Bolero, for coming in on a raid. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for raiding. With 29 people, is that right? Watching Skyrim? That's so cool. For all of your viewers, hello, I'm Old Man Fallout. I am old and I play Fallout. But right now we are doing Skyrim. And I would give you a nice hello or wave or a welcome. But my hands are currently occupied trying to keep the kitty cat from jumping onto the keyboard and breaking the game. So welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. Bolero, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted from
User
your stream,
Gonibi says,
feel free.
Allman, can we please show the newcomers my baby? I mean young baby Fallout. Please, thanks you. Back to Minecraft. Crocheting.
Okay. Jarvis, show young baby Fallout. There is young baby Fallout. That might not be what Jenny B is talking about, though. That's supposed to be me when I was a little kid with a nice beard. But she might mean the crocheted yarn, the crocheted young baby Fallout that was made by Yarn. I'll try to show you guys that one in a minute. As soon as my hands are free and the cat is not trying to break the keyboard anymore. But anyway, let's see here. I'm going to read a bunch of comments. Let's go. Siren Soul Snatcher says, tell your cat I said meow. We got that one. Bunny Mom says, hope you're having a wonderful stream. Thank you, Bunny Mom. I am. Hope you're having a great day. Soldier Boy Dean is back and says, holy, you're still on? I slept and you're on still? Yep. Welcome in, Soldier Boy Dean. Spaghetti says, do you know Paul Kunz? No, I don't know Paul Kunz. Bolero says, hello. Raids with a party of 29. Ooh, and Bolero got a shout out in chat, you guys. It says, go show Bolero some love. They last played Skyrim at twitch.tv/Bolero0524. You guys should check out Bolero. Bolero says, have fun, Raiders. Soldier Boy Dean says, you say that as my baby kitty is with me too. I don't know what it was that I said, but I love that you have a baby kitty with you. Jenny B says, oh man, please show the newcomers my baby. Jenny B says, my baby. Crystal is laughing. Mick says, wait, Lily? Crystal says, welcome in, everyone. Soldier Boy Dean says, people show up now. You're playing with your pussy? And I spelled it that way, so TikTok lets it through. Wait. Soldier Boy Dean being a smart aleck. All right, good. Gang, we got through everything. My kitty cat is now in heaven. I'm scratching her ear, and she is apparently having the best day of her life. Oh my goodness, she purring. She's so happy. Lily, I need my hands. I need my hands. Oh my goodness, you good girl. You're such a good kitty. Okay. Okay, that's all I can do for you. Okay, good girl? I gotta go back to the game. I gotta play. Oh my God, don't press on the keyboard. Oh my God, please don't. Ah, kitty cat. Here, Lillian, let me give you a spot in the box. I know you like the box, okay? Here you go. Why don't you come onto the box? Yeah? There you go. That's my good girl. Okay. All right. Lily hanging out in the box while we play. God, it's so nice that kitty cats are attracted to boxes and love boxes.
User McMulcom says, if you stop petting her, she'll turn into the Destroyer.
She kind of did. Did she? Yeah, she did. She started typing on the keyboard. We'll just back that out. Soldier Boy Dean says, my cat is 10, but my little baby. She's only like 6 pounds. She's everything to me. My cat bothers me when I play too. You know, she didn't used to bother me when I first started live streaming, but now I've done it so much, I think she's done with it. You know what I mean? Like, she's done. She's like, you sit at the computer and play games way too much, bro. She would really like to stop me. I don't let her, but she's trying. Mick says if you stop petting her, she'll turn into the Destroyer, which is absolutely true. Gang, we caught up. We caught up to chat, and we were talking to Arania Lenith.
Azura is watching over you.
May I receive the blessing of Azura?
Before it ever happened. Azura bless you. Twilight guide your path, now and forever.
What happens? All diseases cured. We now have the blessing of Azura for 8 hours of gameplay.
May Azura's magic protect you.
Let's see what Azura's blessing does. There it is. Resist 10% of magic. Really? Does anybody in chat know, when you get a resist 10% of magic, will I resist my own magic too? Like, did I just become harder to heal? Does Azura make it hard for me to heal myself and also hard to put like shields up on myself and stuff? Anyway, okay. Soldier Boy Dean says she has to have your attention no matter what. That's how cats work. Yeah, that's how my girlfriend works too. Soldier Boy Dean says, I wish I could show you pics in the live comments so I can show you all my cat. Soldier Boy Dean says, I don't believe so. I think it's only for attacks on you. About the blessing of Azura? Okay, good. Nora says that should not give you resistance
Central
against your
USA
own magic.
and Canada
Good.
coming online.
Soldier Boy Dean, hold on. I'm going to do something for you, Soldier Boy. In fact, I'll do this for everybody in all the chats. C-O-R-D. Okay, there it is on Twitch. That's a link to my Discord server. D-I-S-C-O-R-D. Does that work on YouTube? Come on, YouTube. What are you doing? What's happening? All right, let's take a look on Kick. Can we do it on Kick as well? D-I-S-C-O-R-D. There it is. YouTube finally caught up. There goes Kick. And then let's do this on Twitch as well. D-I-S-C-O-R-D. Okay. Did that work? It did. Okay. So if you are in chat on any of the platforms I'm on, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, or Twitch, there's now a link, or at least a URL that you could copy and paste. That is a Discord invite to my Discord server. And Soldier Boy Dean, I think you are in the Discord server, but so you can post photos there. We have a photos section. You can absolutely post your photos there. Okay, does that get everything and everyone? Are we okay? I think we're good. Okay, we caught up on TikTok. Soja Badin says, I haven't joined. I keep forgetting to. Oh, okay, okay. For some reason, I thought you were there already. Zanked is on YouTube. Kick is Vinyl. And Twitch we've caught up to. God damn, you guys. I think I've got everything caught up. I think we're good to go. Did I miss any comments? Soja Boydeen says, did I? I don't remember. I have terrible memory. I don't remember either. Let's both not remember. We can not remember together. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, I do need to eat, actually. It's good that I brought that up. Let's eat something. Cooked catfish, Idar cheese wedge. How are we doing? That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. So this person just sleeps here in the cold alone. I gotta say, Arania Lenneth, that doesn't seem great.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
Not even cold? You get no harm? I mean, if you're getting no harm at all, then I guess good for you. There's my boys. Alright, let's see here. Zupo says, have you been awake all night? Yes. And I'm about to wrap up the stream probably in 5-10 minutes. My girlfriend's getting up like real soon here. We shall see. We shall see. But we took the journey to the Shrine of Azura. We have now closed out that quest. The only big one left is to get Berna's shipment. So let's go here. And let's start walking toward it. Okay. Let's put up clairvoyance again and just see what clairvoyance says we should do for this. Go this way? Sure. Let's do it.
User Isbaget says, I love your LED shamrock.
Oh, yeah? Thank you. The little shamrock behind my head. It's usually brighter, but it's battery powered, and I have let the batteries die. So it's pretty dim now, actually. It's gonna turn itself off in a little bit here. Oh, is that a bad guy? Good. Wait, is there another one? He's already out. Okay. Good. Good. Great. Let's go. Let's get Berna's shipment. Okay. Where is it? Sightless pit, 140 feet in front of me. I'm right on it. The music is going weird. Ooh. Oh boy. Is this it? This is it. Baby, you're up! Hello! I was telling the gang I'm going to stream till you wake up. Are you up now? Alright, I'm going to raid out. I love you, cutie. I'm going to come and hang out with you. Yeah. I love you. Okay, let me see here, guys. We are right here at the start of the Sightless Pit. I'm going to save it right here. Wait, am I not? What's happening? Oh, we have a troll? We could deal with that. He's out. Good. Okay. What's in here? Anything? Anything? No. It might be a little shelter from the ice, but that's about it. So I think what we want to do is be right here to the sightless pit. In fact, let's save it and jump right in, and then we're gonna raid out. Here we go. Okay. We a bit frozen, you guys. This could be a problem. Did we come in water? Is that what happened? We fell into the water here. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some stuff. Let's see here. Give me the flame cloak. I don't want the flame cloak, but I need the flame cloak. Good. And then I also need to eat. We'll eat some food. Good. But then we're also going to eat more because we're going to eat something hot. Hot Horker Stew. Restore 200 points of cold. Warmth increased by 25 points for 5 minutes. Let's do it. Okay.
It's kind of dark in here.
Okay. It says I'm well fed and comfortable now. Good. Let's get a light source. And get some damaging spells ready. And save again. In fact, let's do a real save now. Save. Come on. New save. Great. Okay. Gang, we've done it. We've done it. I live streamed for 11 hours. My girlfriend is up. Hot damn. We are going to raid out. If you join me on the raid, you will get 250 channel points with my channel. So join me on this raid. We have a bunch of people we could raid out to. We have the gamer, Scotty's Beeman, Natalisi. Gosh, do I even know this person? She's got so many people following her. We don't need to worry about her. Pathetic Wolf has got a ton of people watching also. We don't need to worry about Pathetic Wolf. Steffi Walker is playing Once Human, though. That might be nice. AJ the Wastelander is playing Twin Mirror. And Missy Venture is playing Elden Ring. Missy Venture was just hanging out in chat with us. I really want to raid Missy Venture. Have I raided Missy Venture recently, you guys? I honestly don't remember. Let's go in and take a look at the last couple people that I raided. Who did I just raid? I raided Winterpuff, Cleo, Life of Chai. Missy Venture I did raid, but that was 8 days ago. Okay, so I won't feel too bad if I raid Missy Venture again. We could also do AJ, who I haven't raided in a while, right? Yeah, it looks like I haven't raided AJ in quite some time, actually. We should raid AJ. Oh, we haven't raided her in forever. We're going to do AJ the Wastelander. Hold on, you guys. Let's just see here. How are you doing, AJ? Okay, great. Oh, this is so perfect. AJ's only been going for an hour. Hot damn, you guys. Let's raid AJ the Wastelander. Oh, I see you guys talking about Missy. Mix says Missy is cool. True. Although we did just raid her, and I haven't raided AJ in a while, so I think I'm going to stick with AJ for the moment. Let me read some comments before... Oh, and we have to do the totem poll. Jarvis stream ending.
Thanks to our viewers, our VIPs, our mods, and to all the people on screen.
All right, Double Man, Granny Vats, Geek Fury, Pern TV, Bam Bambi, and Bolero. Thank you guys so much for the raids and all the good stuff. Okay, what did I miss in comments before I go? Spaghetti loves the LED Shamrock. Soldier Boy Dean says TikTok just doesn't want me to that IG. Oh my goodness, I don't know what that means. Spaghetti says I really want to be a neon bender. Oh, that sounds good though. Do it. Mick says, oh my fault, thank you for the stream. Shadow, good morning. Lily, seek and destroy. Crystal says, Shadow. Soldier Boy Dean says, yep, I wasn't in the Discord, but I'm now in. What part do I send a picture of my pussy? Soldier Boy Dean, so long as it's a pussy cat, you would send that into the pet photos or pets channel. So look for a pets channel. That's where you'd want to do it. Soldier Boy Dean says, switch to Twitch to make that joke. You had to switch to Twitch to make that joke. Thank you so much. Mick says, did he just eat grilled cyber leeks? I did something.
Jenny B says, thank you for the stream. Spaghetti says he ate some grilled GTA 6 leaks. Is that what I did? Crystal says, wait, run the credits. We could do credits, Crystal. We haven't done that in forever. Let's do credits before we go. Hold on. Let's turn on some rock and roll. And let me turn off the big feature of everybody's names there. There we go. And then Jarvis show credits. Let's see if Jarvis... He's listening! Hot damn! Jarvis says, new followers, 1965 Roxy, Broken's Echo, Crash My Car, Honin, Huangti, Ionok, Barber, Nurse Jamie, Paraselnik, Crazy Ass Hype Train Conductors, Jizzy Flow, Cheers, Pause, and Jizzy Flow, Raiders, Bam, Bambi, Bolero, Doubleman, Geeka Fury, Granny Vats, Pern, Moderators, Remy, Pleberoni, G Honey B, It's Meta, Yarn, and Geeka Fury, VIPs, Mick, Pod, What Does a Foxy, King, Dylan, Kev the Blue Bear, Steel Brother, Cubed, Funky, Wolfie, Punky, Crystal, Globe, Granny Vats, Dig Gamer, Layla, Flame, Fox, Ivy, Jammin', Pern, Steffi Walker. Okay, all the viewers you see there, those are viewers who actually chatted. We don't call out viewers who lurk. So if you lurk, you're not going to be on that list. But anybody who actually came into chat and was hanging out and talking to us, you are in that list. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, Crystal, for the idea. And then Cheap Vodka says, good morning. Welcome in, Cheap Vodka, just in time for us to raid. Soldier Boy Dean says, I would hope it's a cat since I'm a guy, because I don't have one myself. Yes, good, Soldier Boy Dean. Mick says, welcome in, Cheap Vodka, stream is about to end. Soldier Boy Dean says, I've actually never seen the credits before. That's cool. It's great. I love it. Here's my problem with it, Soldier Boy Dean. Right now, it's mostly just Twitch. My totem pole does Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. But the credits is just Twitch. I want to add to it. We'll see as we go, you know? Crystal says, thank you for an amazing stream. I was up last night. I fell asleep. I woke up. I continued watching. I started getting ready for my girls' day. Hot damn, Crystal. Okay. Cheap Vodka says, I see he's leaving. Haha. Soldier Bodine says, I'm not on the mod list there. I knew it. I'm the forgotten mod. You know why, Soldier Bodine? It's because of what I just said. The credits are only Twitch. But definitely need to start adding in TikTok. Soldier Buddy says, nah, you need to leave me out because you're playing hard to get again. No, no, I'm not. All right, gang, let's do this raid out. Oh, man, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We've got 19 people ready to go raid AJ the Wastelander. Wait a second.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Thank you, Crystal. We actually have 41 people going to AJ the Wastelander. Hot damn, you guys. Gang, let's go raid AJ. I'll probably only hang out for a minute or two because I got to go hang out with my girlfriend. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for joining me on this raid. Let's go hang out with AJ. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys. Bye.